Stand tall. Nothing to be ashamed of. It's now or never. Death to Kronos.
I failed you, Headmistress Hecate. In the heat of everything, I lost my way. I couldn't still my heart. I couldn't hear the voices of the dead. I made a mistake. And that was it.
As expected. Oh, back already. Rough night, Dora. Fear not, you'll have the tent to yourself yet. See you. That positively didn't go as planned, Phrynos. Will you ever forgive me? Death to Kronos. Likewise. Bye, Nem. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light. Together we shine. Moonlight. Sister Selene. I'm just procrastinating at this point. I'd best be off. Not many of us left. I won't live in squalor. We cannot fail with such a genius on our side. They'll be judged soon enough. Damn you, Kronos. Headmistress. Thank you, Headmistress Hecate. I could not have reached this point without your guidance. I got here as quickly as I could, Headmistress. And still you had to wait. But you are not my enemy, Headmistress. How am I to treat you as one? I look forward to it, Headmistress. What about you? Can you not join me? I found a source of moonlight and invoked Selene's aid using the words, Headmistress. I can't imagine the extent of her power. There is much left to do, Headmistress. You must know that. How much time do I have? I'll do my best. Headmistress, I'll bear them in my heart, but I have no memory of them. How could I? You're the one who's always been there for me. Okay, I think I'm all right, thank you, Headmistress. How do you manage it when you're out of sorts? Perhaps some other time. I understand. Thank you, Headmistress. Although I know that I could not have bested you had you held nothing back. Until then, I'll share my thoughts when necessary, Odysseus. For the moment, I'm sorting through them still. I will, to the top. Weren't you the one who taught me to improvise, Odysseus? I'll use whatever means at my disposal. Who is Ajax? It was dreadful. The city of Ephyra is completely overrun, and there's a blind Cyclops making sure no one gets out. He is. Bye. You know my stance on this, Dora. You need to get out of this tent. You're very talented. I've never met a shade that speaks like you. I'm glad you did. Stop it, Dora. I don't like it when you get like this. Take care, Dora. Dora, don't. I think the only one getting good sleep of late is Hypnos himself. Still hasn't even stirred, no matter what Headmistress has tried. Commander, the greatest teacher is out there. Commander, there must be something you could tell me of my brother. The stronger my connection, the better our chances. You knew him, didn't you? Very well. This anger is for Kronos, sir. Forgive me, sir. We're trying to set things right, not make them how they used to be. Though, what's your point, Eris? Not under the present circumstances, no. We'll find a way to wake you, O sleep. I promise. Blasted wretch got me, Phrynos. I'll keep a healthier distance next time. Phrynos, how can I ever beat the Headmistress? The Headmistress got me again, Phrynos. But I won't back down.
I'm not your girl, old man. My name and business are not your concern.
You. The fates had nothing to do with this. You took my family. Wait! You. Returned. Home. No. Almost. How long was I out? I'm off. I go. Heading out. Commencing. Once more. To Olympus. To the surface. Time to shine. For my family. Moonlight guide me. Beginning assignment. All right. I was born for this. No pressure. Hold on, everyone. Cold up here. What? No! I can't. Not now. I'm spent. I'm out. It's no use. Go. You're free. Fight. Now. Acceptable. Onward. All right. That's that. All done. Clear. Great to resolve. Headmistress, have you always been so fond of beasts? It seems you would do anything for each other. They make it seem so simple, don't they? To fully trust. Headmistress, if I may, what is it that you and Master Odysseus are planning? He's always with his charts and diagrams. The surface. I'm to attack Olympus. When? How? But I'll find a way. This task. Why does it fall solely to me, headmistress? Because Nemesis, she's frustrated you haven't given her a chance. Her strength far surpasses mine, and she's trained at least as hard. I've seen it. I would never put any such concerns ahead of the task, headmistress. They'll be avenged. Another shipment already. Life, however, is unfair, is it not, headmistress? Here lies a lesson to be learned, I think. My injuries are teachings, headmistress. I could have been more careful getting here. Now I face the consequence. On that account, I would prefer to demonstrate than speak. With your permission, of course, headmistress. His age doesn't mean anything to me. The old are seldom wise, and often weak. And he did not study under you, headmistress. Only I have. Kronos. Ruinous. You brought ruin to the underworld and the surface. I'll never accept what you've done. Now enough talk. Then watch this. Kronos. I live in your nightmares, Titan. I thrive on them. I'll see you dead, and then destroyed. However long it takes. We'll see. It's him. The family stands united in our cause. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message. Victory. I prevailed. I passed the test. Outlasted her. Thank you, headmistress. The Book of Shadows. Now. All right. Set. Olympus calls. Olympus. The gods. Ah, there. For me. A gift. A moondrop. A boon. A star drop. A Daedalus hammer. A centaur heart. In the name of Hades. In the name of Hades. Olympus, I accept this message. Olympus, I accept this message. Hear me, on my authority. Greater strength, I accept this gift. The might of Olympus. Yes, excellent, better, good, adequate. There, Apollo's light. Right, I grow strong, greater might. This one, how about, should work? You, why not? Locked, can't, not an option, won't open. It's locked, I can't, won't open. That light, he's here. Olympus, not here, not permitted, not happening. Open, open up. This one, you're mine. Sure, join with me. You are mine now. Interesting. Let me see. Sure, very well. So, I got you something. I got you something. I got you this. I got you this. Got something for you. Got something for you. Here you go. Here you go. Where to? Split path. Which way? Traitors. Traitors. You wretches. Return to dust. Be gone. That's settled. For my father. Vengeance. I'll slay you all. What did I say? You'll regret this. You see? You again. Vanquished. Come on. Done here. Face me. Weak. Come. I think not. Enough of this. You shouldn't have crossed me. Rest now, all of you. Foes eliminated. Area clear. Whew. Lost too much blood. That was careless. Ugh. Not good enough. Spilled half my blood back there. Mistakes were made. One more chamber. Keep going. I can still fight. Oh, that hurt. Who's next? Who else? Come on. You dare. Right. More coming. More. More. Traitor. Suffer. Out. There. There. Next. Next. More. Well, not a chance. Out of my sight. Ha. No. Be gone. Foolish. You. Really? Truly? No. Damn you. You keep the headmistress in pleasant company. She's an important job to do. How have my favourite creatures been surviving recently? You all look like you're being fed your share. Join me. Smite them. Where to go? Which way? I've come this far. Farther than last time. I'm getting farther. Shades of the Crossroads, greetings. Spirits of the Crossroads, I salute thee. Hail, Shades. Hail, O spirits. Stay strong, my friends. Vengeance for my father. Welcome to the Crossroads, Shade. You are welcome here, and you are safe. I blundered into that back there, didn't I, Phrynos? I think I made a few mistakes back there, Phrynos. I'll have to be more careful, won't I, Phrynos? Thank you for helping me return, Phrynos. Hey, Phrynos. I'd better go. So you take care. You ever faced a Cyclops, Phrynos? No? You don't want to know what happened there, Phrynos. Back again. Oh, damn it. Blood and... get up, Mel. Not good enough. I won't be making that mistake again. My training clearly isn't yet complete. Headmistress. She's... strong. Beaten by a Cyclops, then. Ate me alive back there. Father. Farewell, Commander. Into Erebus. This is my path. I'll make this count. My path is set. I'll get you, Kronos. This is my path. No holding back. I will not fail. Headmistress, guide me. For the Silver Sisters. I can't. Not now. I'm spent. I'm out. No use. Care to accompany me to the riverside? I like it here, Homer. And you have to keep quiet about me, all right? Time is against us. For long enough, you'll help me find him. Oh, yes, Dora. It's just... I should have gone farther that time. I'll give more notes on your haunting later, all right? Find the Titan of Time. Punish him for his crimes against my family. Restore the rightful ruler of the underworld. Hey, you're cut out for haunting, Dora. Failing, making progress, I don't know. Speaking of, shouldn't you be practicing your haunting, Dora? For the sense of accomplishment? What would you do if you had the tent all to yourself anyway, Dora? You could invite all the other shades and absolutely trash the place, I suppose. I can't imagine all you want to do is float around in here, minus the part where we get to speak. Everything all right, Dora? Any new hauntings need evaluation or anything? Good. Dora, don't you pay any attention to what's been happening out there? The rise of the Titan of Time, the siege of Olympus. This entire encampment exists to resist his efforts to overthrow the gods and rule the world. Oh, shush. Say, Dora, would you mind accompanying me over to the baths? I'd hate to think they aren't haunted. Hey, I've got these bath salts here that are more than enough for me, if you're not busy at the moment. You still can sense something of the water's warmth, can't you, Dora? That doesn't sound so bad. Though you do remember what warmth was like then, from your mortal days? Oh, don't you ever wonder how you used to be, Dora? When you were flesh and blood? I bet you were very beautiful. I am not. It's because of your confidence, I suppose. You're very self-assured. Some shades cower before me, but you and I always got on. You think you've deliberately forgotten your past? The river of forgetfulness. You think you were down in Elysium? I know Headmistress can be very demanding. I'm sure she hopes I would have encountered more success by now, but she's been nothing but patient. Don't you have friends among the other shades, Dora? You could join them for some activity out there. It's picked up a lot of late. Not just mortals. You must remember something of life on the surface, right, Dora? Anything at all? I wonder what it must have been like. Headmistress took them in. I helped train and communicate with them. Many came from being trapped between the realms. Some never got a proper burial. Others died unfulfilled or violently. They never made it to the underworld. It's not a laughing matter, Dora. Have you ever even spoken with Commander Skelemius, Dora? Or Odysseus? We have these great masters on our side who know so much of history, so much they can teach us. They're good people. I fought past Erebus, down into Oceanus. It was so strange being underneath the sea. Do you remember the sea, Dora? It's a big place. Hey, if you're not busy, up for a little visit with me to the riverside? I've got a twin lure we could use right here. Wanted you to have this, Dora. To the best hunter in all the crossroads. For me? Thank you, Dora. Well, you can't take this while I'm out. I keep it on me at all times for just such an occasion. At last I have discovered a vulnerable point in your defenses. Doesn't matter whether you liked it then. What matters is you like it now. It most certainly is. And there's more in it for you if you keep on haunting this tent. It's nice for me as well. Having you here as company means a lot, so it really is the least I could do. What, do you mean like Mount Olympus or Mount Othries? Of course I've heard of them. They reach up to the sky. I can only imagine. Definitely. I most certainly do. Wanted to say, I appreciate your counsel, Odysseus. You've been like a brother to me. Or an uncle? One of those. You'd know better than I. Sidetracked. Headmistress says that you spent many years at sea. Some of them in the company of goddesses at that. You haven't seen them? What happened? Yes. You've known Headmistress quite a while, haven't you? Where did you meet? I always wanted to ask. That all sounds very figurative. Were you already dead? A good while, I'm sure. I can and shall. Odysseus, how about alleviating the rigors of all this tactical planning with a visit to the springs? Maybe some other time. I was just thinking nothing clears the mind like a refreshing, burning hot soak. Care to accompany me? Hey, I was thinking I'm due for a good boil in the springs. Join me for a bit? Would mortals often bathe, Odysseus? I see. We gods have no such shame, I realize. Have I made you uncomfortable? Well, as long as it's agreeable for you. You've met many goddesses even in your mortal days, haven't you, Odd? But you did not forget. You made your journey home. Even I know the tale. Got these twin lures, Odd, and I can't exactly use them on my own. You know the rules. Hey, Odysseus. got you something here I wanted you to have. For always keeping an eye out. No rush, just as long as you enjoy it when that opportunity presents itself. The great tactician has no weaknesses, I'm sure. Though he does now have an extra bottle of nectar. I understand indeed. And you already honor me with your friendship, Odysseus, as well as with your knowledge about how to deal swift death. What can I say? I learned from the best. May you grow stronger and stronger. They say life takes strange turns, and so apparently does death, Odysseus. Whatever the fates may have in store, I hope you'll always be nearby to lend your counsel. What? But you're the great tactician, Odysseus. Even the gods were impressed with your machinations in your glory days. I hear you. We don't discuss the bow, Odysseus. I'm still recovering from the last time you gave me some of those pointers about it. Doesn't count. I did. Down to the chambers near the bottom of the sea. Strange music echoing all through the place. I wasn't prepared. Selene, I now send to you the nectar of the gods, that it may warm your passage across the sky. To you, Selene. I never feel lost knowing the moon herself is there to help me find my path. O moon, my steady friend through all these nights, I have for you this humble offering. Great Eye of Night who watches over me. May your brilliance always shine across the world. Great Selene, I am honored by your presence here. The task proceeds at pace, I think, although, as you well know, we have much left to do. I'm grateful you've been watching over me. Farewell till then. I apologize for my transgression, Cyclops. What do I owe you for the inconvenience? I can pay. That seems unusually strict. There's no use following a senseless code of law. I know who you are. You'll eat dust. Your blasted sheep are some of the most high-strung animals I have ever encountered. I have done no such thing. I merely need access to the docks. Yet you insist on getting in my way. Where I am from, we fast under the waxing moon, and we grow many nutritious plants and fungus. I could bring you some next time if you would like. No, you won't. Nobody took your eye. You must have lost it. I'll keep an eye out for it. I mean... Ugh. Sirens. I should have known you were the source of all that singing. Slink down into the underworld, have you? Don't you drown your so-called fans to death? Have you even got any left? I've learned from you, headmistress. So, this is just a small token of my gratitude. You have taught me to apply myself to many things at once, headmistress. Why can't I stay on task while paying my respects? Cousin Apollo, I am grateful for all your warmth, benevolence, and aid. Please accept this gift. I wonder, does this bottle's brilliant sheen come from the god of light himself? Perhaps to him it should return. Right now. Uncle Poseidon, it is an honor to have earned your blessing, especially for all the battles still to come. I heard so much about you, Uncle, but you're not just very strong, you're generous as well. I am grateful, and would give you this. Queen Hera, out of all the matters you could be attending to, you've chosen to aid me. I am honored, and would honor you in kind. Great Queen of Olympus, I am humbled to have earned your favor, and will do everything I can to honor you. Our cauldron must be an incantation that can help. What now? What to cast? I have an idea. I know. This should work. What if I try this? Not right now. I'd better not. I'm ready. Let's begin. This should help. Headmistress, if I may, should have everything here. Into the pot. In you go. One at a time. Temperature looks good. Should be everything. Shades of the dead. Reagents in the pot. Heed now my plea. Become what I have sought. O essences of chaos, heed my voice. In your potential I have made my choice. By moonlight and the dust of ancient bone, awaken in this cauldron the unknown. Fire and earth, between heaven and hell, make manifest my thoughts, complete my spell. Dark of chaos, light of moon, heed now my will. Great tree of life, please listen to my thoughts. By light of moon, together let us shape reality. So mote it be, so mote it be. It is done. My altar, the arcana, strength and wisdom of my predecessors. Focus. New arcana, another card. This strength is mine. I can do this. Concentrate. Very well. Ready. Broker, welcome to the crossroads. Hail, broker. Broker, you've expanded your shop. I'll take it. One, please. This one. Here's the gold. Here you are. Fair trade. Farewell. Sealed as always. Ugh, these blasted wards. I can get through. What? This again? I can't. The surface. My curse. I feel all right. the silver pool. There's something new here. Awaken, arms of night, and join with me. Together we shine. Together we shine. Oh, each card reveals to me a different strength. If I steady myself and concentrate, then it's as though I become one with whomever they depict. If only I could focus on them all. Oh, Headmistress, it's just... I'm struggling to muster the rage I should feel. I'm tasked with slaying a titan I do not even know, to avenge a family I cannot remember. No, Headmistress. Treachery against the House of Hades cannot go unpunished. Yes, Headmistress. Headmistress, if Olympus is besieged, then why am I not permitted on the surface? If I could aid the gods, then they could aid us even more. Born in the underworld, and here I'll stay, thank the fates. I don't intend to live up there, Do you know how long I'd even have? A day at best. It was draining. Even at night, something about being under the stars, I didn't know there were so many. It was more than I could take. You were right. I have an incantation to complete. I don't need to stay forever on the surface. I just need to hold on long enough to make it to Olympus. It has to. Headmistress, Olympus seems reluctant to ask outright, but I can tell my family there needs me. I cannot shake the sense that I have to help them before I can achieve our task. I am. Up there, I'll be like a fish out of water, right? Suffocating. But with the proper incantation, I was thinking maybe I could hold my breath until Olympus is secure. I'm counting on it. My surface-breathing incantation made a difference after all, Headmistress. I still felt the oppressive atmosphere up there, weighing down on me, but not crushing me quite like before. Indeed, what you said to me before, about my mother, that was very cruel. I figured not. But don't mortals already have ways to ensure justice is served? Like my father did? Deserves? And I suppose you think you're fit to be the judge of that? That's awful. Nem, you care so much for mortal justice. Where's your passion for ours? Kronos took everything from us. You said we all should get what we deserve, right? We deserve better than this, Nemesis. Living in shadows, denied our families. Don't you want justice for them? Fine. My family on Olympus is under assault by the legions of Kronos, and it's not my fight? Sure I don't. You're saying the fates granted my father authority over the realm of the dead just to give Nyx a hand with all her responsibilities? Huh. Nemesis, about the dream I had. Kronos, he demanded that my father tell him where the fates reside. No, but I wasn't trying to get you in trouble, Nem. I was just... You know what? Forget it. That's exactly what someone who was unknowingly poisoned by a witch might say, you know. Nemesis, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We're surrounded by enemies out there. Do we really need more? Just a spell. It's just another spell. 10 words. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message. They need my aid. I'll see if I need theirs. The Trident Sigil. You're one of my father's brothers, aren't you? Then help him. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message. May all our enemies drown. Hi, Arachne. Sorry about all this. I think we'll soon be seeing more of one another now. My task has begun. The lightning sigil, the heart sigil. Doubtless this one knows hatred, not just love. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message. I've much to learn from her, I think. The flame sigil. I thought the fire goddess never got involved. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message. Whew, that almost burns. The sigil of frost. Headmistress told me so much about you, and now at last we meet. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message. Grandmother, thank you. A proper incantation's never to be used for selfish gain. Though, if I can help bring about positive change from which I benefit, isn't that selfish still? Of course not. Our task takes me to the very ends of the earth. I have unfinished business there as well as here. I'm much more comfortable in these environs, though. Fairness is a luxury, Headmistress. Though I do sometimes envy your ability to travel such long distances in an instant. I am grateful that the weapons of night have accepted me. I intend to treat them equally, Headmistress. We'll see it through. I'm still struggling to internalize the Arcana, Headmistress. If I share the same potential as my predecessors, why don't I feel a stronger bond? I'll keep studying. Erebus still teems with hidden life. I'm finding all sorts of things we need out there. I'm very grateful for the purse. It never weighs me down. They were just people once, or other living beings. All they ever needed was something to believe in death as well as life. And a way out of Erebus. I think it's more than that. Headmistress, if it isn't inappropriate, I have a little gift, seeing as your personal supply ran out a while back. I know not to expect anything in return, Headmistress. The act of giving needs to be sufficiently rewarding in itself. And please believe me that it is with you. Headmistress, I was wondering if you might accompany me to the springs for a short while. If you're not overly preoccupied. I was thinking of putting these purifying salts to use, Headmistress. Call it a cleansing ritual. Would you accompany me? I know it's a difficult time, Headmistress, but just in case, would you be interested in joining me for a brief while at the hot springs? The Cocytus teems with life there by the riverbank again, Headmistress. Would you please join me for a look? You're very welcome, Headmistress. I appreciate your saying so, as I half thought you would admonish me for using magic and resources on this sort of thing. I wish I could bring myself to relax. I feel like I'm wasting precious time while I'm here. I remember bathing in this spring when I was very small. You would ask me never to splash your hair, and I would do it anyway. You were so tolerant of me. Wait, you trained me to the height of my ability as a witch because I got your hair wet. Do you think we'll be able to keep the moss from reclaiming this place again? Deal. I think the circumstances justify heightened security around here. But if you don't, go take it up with the headmistress, not me. Hey, you miss being up there, don't you? Among the mortals and all that. He's beautiful. He has this wisdom about him, even asleep. Nyx must have taught you all so much. Thank you, Nem. Hey, I suspect I know the answer, though I don't suppose you want to pay a visit to the springs? Clear our heads? Say, would you accompany me to the riverbank a bit? Blow off some steam, or maybe I could push you in or something? Nemesis, maybe we could start again. Here, I got you something. Sleep is not as simple as you make it out to be. I think he can sense my words and intentions. Enough. Our craft is typically about the self, and such results tend not to be immediate. Though I appreciate you noticing. You're welcome here and safe. I can use this for trade. Darkness, some darkness. Silver, some silver. Cinder, some cinder. Bronze, some bronze. Moly, another moly. Seeds, some seeds. Mandrake root. Golden apple. What the? What? Got it. I can use this. There. In you go. In we go. Mine. Tucked away. Into the purse. Always use more. Good find. Discura, the staff of dusk. Accompany me through the dark. Discura. Lim and Oros. Sister blades. We're fellow sisters now. Lim and Oros. Sorafet. Revol. The skull of the adjudicator. No mercy to my foes. Revol. Ignium. Flames of Hecate. Burn my enemies and light my way. Ignium. The fated list of minor prophecies. The fated list. Fulfilled that one, did I? Looks like I did it. In inevitability. So it is written. A matter of time. The fates. They need my help. This wasn't on the list before. Another prophecy. Will this truly come to pass? Prophecy fulfilled. Another prophecy fulfilled. The fates expected this. A fishing point. Fishing point there. Can't hide from me. Here, little fish. All right, fish. Let's fish. Got you. Caught out. That's a bite. Mine. Ugh. Blast. Got away. Thank you. Thank you. For me? Thanks. You're welcome. Of course. I think not. I don't think so. Blast. No. Damn it. Not finished. I'm at my limit. I've reached my limit. I need more psyche. Don't have enough psyche. The sorceress. The seer. The swift runner. Eternity. I'll keep this in mind. Jot it down. One to keep track of. Noted. Nectar. Some nectar. Bronze. Salt. Some salt. Lures. A set of lures. Ambrosia. That singing. That song again. A harbour. The docks. This way. Steady now. Where to from here? The morning fields. What? Where? The pick. How about the pick? Rod of fishing. Could use the rod. Talisman. I'll take the talisman. There's something. Over there. That's something. Something there. I see it. There. Oh, damn it, Phrynos. I can't do this. What if I can't do this? What happened there, Phrynos? I should be better than this. I know I could have done better than that. My keepsakes. I'd store my keepsakes here if I had any. Something new there. Expanded my collection. This one. That one. Should work. Should keep me company. Why, thank you. Come join me, little one. Care to accompany me, little one? Come, little one, let's go. Let's see here. New assignments. The fates would have me do their bidding. Should be able to head to the surface now. Let's try the surface one more time. Don't sell yourself short, Homer. It's very pretty. Reminds me of home. Arachne knows her stuff. If our foes can use this as an exit, so can I. Let's hope so. I knew we'd find this place. You with me, Homer? Ready, Homer? Let's go, Homer. See that, Homer? Death to Kronos. I'll see to that. No one is more prepared. Beyond the mists of Erebus, there should be a way down. Too risky heading through Elysium. And too risky to stay. All right, it's time. I'll get through all that gloom somehow. Below, the path to Tartarus. Above, the way to Olympus. It's all right. I was born for this. I have to ask you something, Lord Moros. Though I think I may already have the answer. Has the war with Kronos and Olympus taken some new turn? And knowledge is preparation. It seems strictly to our benefit for me to know as much as possible about what I'm getting myself into. I'll be waiting. Then that's a prophecy fulfilled. I've seen a number of the listed prophecies already come to pass. Still others are foretold in their place. The magic in that scroll, it's beyond anything I've learned. Our families and more. Hail, Lord Moros. How have you been acclimating so far? Is there something we can do to make your stay more comfortable? What did you used to do, Lord Moros? I mean, before all this. I have only the vaguest sense of it. The mortals must have appreciated your diligence. Has somebody else since taken over your responsibilities? The shades around here. I know they've been avoiding you, Lord Moros. Some are filled with fear, others with contempt. You ended their lives? You brought misery to mortals because you were bored. I'll handle it. I appreciate your candor. What you say aligns with some of the rumblings I've heard from shades loyal to us. Though it's strange, Lord Moros. Your reputation is one thing, but you, it seems, are entirely another. It was a compliment. You must know the three fates better than anyone, besides maybe Nyx herself. Though, forgive me for invoking her. I'm sorry to hear that. My mother's the queen. We've never even met since I was an infant. Nobody around here seems to know their blasted mothers, come to think. True. Lord Moros, I understand you can't reveal the weavings of the fates. But could you just tell me what the three of them are like? It must be a little imposing, knowing your sisters determine the course of every life. Even your own? How did he find them? What does he want from them? Oh, Lord Moros, you said before you think Kronos is going to influence the weavings of the fates. You mean he's going to try to change the future? Force a favorable outcome? I can't imagine Kronos tolerating insolence, whether from your sisters or anybody else. How he must hate them. When he was overthrown before, that was the outcome of a fated prophecy. You used to know everything that was going to occur, didn't you, Lord Moros? Up until recently, from what I gathered. I can't imagine. I'm sure it helps that I don't know it any other way. This must be very difficult for you. Something the matter, Lord Moros? You seem more ill at ease than usual. If there's additional bad news you're at liberty to share, I'm listening. There can be pleasure in the unexpected. But even those of us who never had the gift of foresight struggle in the way that you describe. For me, it helps to focus on a present state of mind. In being here right now, I'm familiar with that feeling. We have to consider favorable outcomes side by side and plan for them. Then, at a certain point, all we can do is hope. You can do both. You wish to become a witch, Lord Moros? Maybe I can give you some pointers sometime. Oh, great. I can imagine. Though, you never told me about your brother, Nemesis. Not once. Headmistress Hecate says Hypnos was already fast asleep when she recovered him from my father's house. You never visited him there before? I'm beginning to, yes. Lord Moros, as our honored guest, we wanted you to have this, to make your stay a bit more comfortable. You're very welcome. Though I'd not intended it as flattery, it's just... Don't even mention it, all right? And I didn't expect to meet Doom face to face, much less for him to be rather agreeable. Yet here we are. No, of course not, Lord Moros. Although, even if it was, I would be duty-bound not to inform you, wouldn't I? You make me glad I don't have any sisters, Lord Moros. So what would you have said in Clotho's place? That's not bad. Lord Moros, I wanted you to have this either way, though if you're not too busy at the moment, would you care to share it with me at the taverna? I know this is sudden, it's just, I'm past due for a little break, so it can be a lot, of course. I don't know what's the better source of motivation, those completely certain I'll succeed in everything, or those completely certain that I'll fail. Then where did you find the strength? Your responsibilities sound like they must have been a lot. I wouldn't have expected Doom himself to harbour such misgivings. I trust so too. Have you experienced our hot springs yet, Lord Moros? The waters cleanse the body and the mind. I'm headed over if you'd care to join me. Lord Moros, would you accompany me to the springs again sometime? And by sometime, I mean, are you busy now? So what did you and the Fates do for recreation where you're from anyhow? I know an excellent spinstress who could maybe help with your technique. What did you do while they were busy spinning away? You do this for recreation's sake? I'm sorry. Your relationship with the Fates sounds like it must have been a complicated one. You've never been on your own, have you? You can't go thinking like that. You had one of the most important responsibilities in the world. The Fates are as all-knowing as they come, aren't they? Then it stands to reason there wasn't anybody better suited for the task than you. Anyway, I know you love your sisters, but the circumstances being what they are, perhaps some distance will be good for you. Nor I. Whatever could have given you such an impression, Lord Moros? Perhaps all our incessant squabbles over petty things? That's true. Nemesis trained hard, but so have I. The choice was never mine, yet she blames me. I know, right? Say, Lord Moros, would you accompany me to the riverside? I have a feeling your mere presence may help with the evening's catch. You're back, and you're grateful that I vanquished you earlier? You seem more the sort to hold a grudge. It might. If you keep blocking my path, you'll get another thrashing, and you'll be sound asleep again in no time. That what you want? The blacksmith sigil. What, is he going to fit me for a suit of armor? In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message. My silver all grew stronger, didn't it? The messenger. Now we make haste. Headmistress, Lord Zeus requested prompt reports, his words, from you about the situation in the underworld. He seemed a little frustrated, asked me to let you know. I hadn't considered that he might not. He seems the sort to want to know about all goings-on, especially ones dangerous to him. Great Aphrodite. You must get more offerings than all the other gods and goddesses combined, though this one comes from me. You make me want to doubt myself less frequently, Lady Aphrodite. You wouldn't mind another offering, would you? I know so little still of matters of the heart. There's surely so much I could learn from you, Lady Aphrodite. I'm honored to have met. Dear Goddess Hestia, I hope you will accept this offering. It's a pleasure to have met someone with your warmth, wisdom, and strength. Please accept this, Great Aunt Hestia. Your generous support means a lot to me. I know there's so much I can learn from you. Great Hestia, goddess of hearth and flame, may your spark burn always as brightly. You've helped me so much on my way. To mighty Uncle Zeus, vanquisher of Titans, your strength has saved our family before. You're most kind to now share some of it with me. Lord Zeus, King of Olympus, I am honored to be in your service. I vow to use your thunderous power for the greater good of our family. Benevolent Lord Uncle Zeus, I have for you another offering, as meager as it is. May you soon have occasion to enjoy it peaceably. I'm glad you're here, Hermes, and it's an honor to finally be working together. To our swift victory. Hermes, if there's anyone out there who can help me outpace time, it's you. Please accept this for your swift and reliable service. Lord Hephaestus, your services must be in very high demand. I'm grateful, and doubtless so are the nocturnal arms. For you, mighty Hephaestus. Though you may not have occasion for such offerings, working a hot forge every night and day. To think the goddess of seasons herself is my grandmother. I am honored to have made your acquaintance. Lady Demeter, I'm grateful for your strength. This is hardly fitting in exchange, but please accept it. You put it incorrectly back. Just tell me of such things next time, would you? Would that it does. The fated list has tasked me with ensuring certain minor prophecies are fulfilled, though says little else as yet. I dreamt of father once again, when Kronos came for him, and you took me to safety. Except this time, I remained there longer than before. Can't see anything in here. Night missions. The will of night. What would night have me do? What is the will of night? Mission complete. Mission complete. Mission complete. Thank you, Nyx, for the realm. Are you lost, little one? Greetings, little raven. Don't be afraid. I won't hurt you. Ran off. Flew off. Again? Must want something to eat. Little one, I have something for you. Little one, I have something for you. What's this? I see it now. I see. So that's it. The swift runner. Eternity. The messenger. Got you. Done. Enough. A root stalker. This one again. Foul spirit. Go haunt some other glade. Death to the servants of Kronos. One less traitor. As I begin to have insights into my experiences, the book reveals more. Are there your teachings within, Headmistress? All it takes is a bit of light to cast a long shadow. Isn't that so, Headmistress? I'll do my best to wield the flames as you have taught. Using the cauldron doesn't drain me as once it did. Though I know I mustn't be reckless. He has. You saw it true. I've compelled little Freenos to join me in my attempts out there. Surely you've taught me wards and charms enough to keep a familiar safe? That would be Tula, headmistress, and yes, I figured I could use a confident and independent companion such as that. I can manage them, headmistress. It's Kronos. I now hear him, even when I'm still as death. I wanted to ask you something, headmistress. All these reagents I've been gathering, taking from the earth, from Mother Gaia, how can I make it up to her? But you taught me never to take more than I need. Now I'm taking everything in sight. I know full well the answer, headmistress. Your own reagents bring power to your craft, as my own do to mine. Only through the effort of their procurement do they gain their properties. No shortcuts. If we cannot pass directly through Elysium, then we shall make what way we can. Through the fiends that lurk the border of the sea care not for my presence. Then through I'll go. I found him, headmistress. My father. Kronos has him locked away in Tartarus. But I couldn't save him. He asked I leave him be. I really wouldn't know. He seemed sound of mind and body, and he knew me soon enough. Gave me what blessing he could still bestow. What can we do? By your leave. I know I can grow stronger still, but it's my lack of knowledge that betrayed me in the end. Some of your many tricks I've yet to learn. I'll count on the former. No, headmistress, it was not. Although I've much to learn in how to wield these flames. What can we do for the wretched souls wandering lost in Erebus, headmistress? An afterlife of lashing out in impotent rage. To complete my training, each clash between us is an opportunity to learn and grow strong. This wheel, a labyrinth with no beginning and no end. Pathways that circle back upon themselves. Like Erebus, I'll take a fleeting strength over no strength at all. We take every advantage that avails itself. Thank you, headmistress, though I continue learning from our every clash. My circumstances are what spur me on. Casting them aside shall be difficult, headmistress. What do your musical ambitions have to do with unprovoked acts of violence against me? Your reputation is yours to build or ruin. Doubt anyone I know has even heard of you besides. Of course. You were a famous mariner in your mortal days. But then you finally met your end beneath the waters upon which you sailed? Tranquil? My experience was not exactly that. The old storage case. So, it's an heirloom from my family. A symbol of the gift-giving custom of Olympus, then. A tradition that now falls to us. The act of giving is its own intangible reward. Nectar sours when it's offered with impure intent. Commander, though it falls to us to keep the old traditions alive, may you partake of this nectar unburdened by the weight of its significance. You are most welcome, Commander. And hey thanks to you in turn for your peerless insight and steadfast presence. Please, sir, that is more than enough. Your disciples and I are fortunate to study under you. You honor me, Commander. Any progress yet with your investigation? Are you the master of this beast? Lord Hades, you're my father. I'm Melinoe. I'm your daughter. I'll slay him where he stands. Where is he? I expect he'll underestimate me. Father, let me free you from these bonds. I'll be back for you. And I told you I'd be back for you. Though my priority is Kronos. You vanquished him before. Can you reveal to me any weaknesses? Anything at all? Then it seems we are equally matched. Father, how long have you been this way? Is there aught I can do? Am I well? All my life I've been preparing for this moment, to bring the usurper of the House of Hades to justice. So, I'll have to get back to you, depending on how it goes. Fate fabric. Some fate fabric. Moon dust. Some moon dust. Witch's delight. Some witch's delight. Boil, bounties of the earth. Grant what I seek. Come, spirits of the dead. I have a task for you, as the three fates would have it. So shall I, great Mother Gaia. Listen to my heart's desire. My choice is hereby made. My path is set. By blood and darkness, let my will be done. Katoskian Oski. Katoskian Oski. Katoskian Oski. Oskian Katoski. Oskian Katoski. Oskian Katoski. I ask of you, spirits of earth and night, to take away this pain that we may fight. Upon my birthright, I command the dark to aid my task, and with me find my mark. Hear me, O shades, on my authority. Give my demand all due priority. If time cannot be stopped, then we shall see. If spill my blood I must, so mote it be. Come, Saver, unrivaled from heights of Olympus to depths of the sea. Done and done. Check and check. For the realm, by will of night, the realm grows stronger. For the underworld. We made it back here safe and sound, didn't we, Phrenos? Arachne. Hi, Arachne. Artemis. Hail, sister. Peace, sir. Good evening. That's quite enough of them. Blasted catchy song. Show's over. That was awkward. Finally. They just won't shut up. Lights out. Good night. And stay down. Sleep tight. Out cold. That'll show him. Such a dreadful place. I can't believe that this is Tartarus. I can see beneath that surface now. This one's armored. Absorbed my strike. It's quiet. Pure water. Clear. No threats nearby. Fountain chamber. This place again. Breathe, Mel. Thank the fates. We got them, Homer. You all right, Homer? Come along, Homer. What say the cards this eve? Which cards reflect my path? Know the past, know the future. What say the arcana? I have this. Ready for more. The cards know. Better prepared. That'll do. The moon. The huntress. Your silver wheel. I can have this? How thoughtful. I accept. Lord Moros is away. Where's Lord Moros? Nemesis on break, I guess. Where'd Nemesis go? You there, Dora? Dora must be hiding for a bit. Odysseus on leave. Odds on assignment, huh? Eris is gone. It can't be. Cerberus! Cerberus! Olympus needs me. On the surface. See, Phrenos? I wasn't gone for very long at all. Stand tall and show no weakness. I've nothing to report, Odysseus. Not yet. I'm beginning to see the cards in a new light. Each depicts a significant choice made in the past. Such knowledge may help make better choices in the future. Thank you, Headmistress Hecate, for all your guidance and the compliment. My capability. You'd have us face each other here, even though my task has already begun. I heard from Hermes, Headmistress. He gave me the impression that Olympus needs my aid. What of my task? Hermes is back, Headmistress. He was able to lend some of his swiftness and also asked that I come to the aid of Olympus. Has the hour grown so desperate up there? And if I were to lift them myself? I've seen you do it, meaning you won't lift the wards barring the path to the surface. What if I remove them myself? I've seen how you do it. There's much to be done, both above and below. You always say the greatest teacher is out there, but I always seem to find her here. Headmistress, I saw him. Kronos. He was in the pathways beyond Erebus. I struck as soon as I realized who he was, but to no avail. He thanked the fates that we had finally met, as though he'd been searching for me all this time, and told me not to make the same mistakes as my family. No shortage lately of surprises on Olympus or below. It's good to see you, Artemis, but I must be off. Time's against us and all that. Apollo was very kind, though easy for me to say. I'm not his twin. What'd you tell him anyway? You just didn't tell him how long ago that was. So now they really think this long-lost relative of theirs is going to find Kronos and slay him. You've likely heard I didn't get there, Artemis. Didn't even come close. And Headmistress Hecate is needed at the crossroads. I alone have the authority to enter the House of Hades, if I can make it there. Artemis, how can you say that? It's your home. I'm going to see if I can head up there and lend a hand. You've been so far from home for so long. Don't you miss being on Olympus? If not now, then back before the Titan siege. Hi, Artemis. Welcome. We've had to scramble a bit to make ready for everything. Can I show you around? Have you said hi to Nemesis? I hear you. Bye for now. So when you're not aiding me in my repeated failures, what else have you been up to, Artemis? Some special quarry you're after? The sister blades are almost like having you by my side in every fight. Though you can shoot a lot farther than I can throw. Doesn't matter who he is. He's a threat. We're the Silver Sisters. We'll make him gone. For the sake of the realms. She always said I can't beat Kronos if I can't beat her. And so we spar. I think she's gone easy on me to boost my confidence. Hey, Artemis. Is everything all right? It's been a pleasure to have worked more closely with you, Sister Artemis. This is hardly worth the gift of impeccable precision, though I wanted you to have it. May the good memories come flooding back. Whenever you have the time for it, of course. Yes, Lord Charon. You'll have what gold I may find, as I require what supplies you may spare. All of this tainted gold. You'll see that it's disposed of properly, Lord Charon. I long to see that day. We'll have to see how much Kronos still loves his gold after all this. The good thing about traitors is their loyalties can be bought. It's a pity we've so little opportunity to speak, Lord Charon. Though I'm grateful to be seeing you more frequently of late. I shall, my lord. Until then, we each have our tasks to complete. You've sailed far from your usual course, boatman. Not solely on my account, I trust. Hermes wanted me to tell you, hey, my lord. A message he'd surely deliver himself if he could, though he seems well enough. Of course, my lord. You've come to aid me even here, Lord Charon. Though I imagine not even you can travel much farther, where I'm headed. I won't forget your generosity. Wait, are you certain there's no charge for this? Indeed, Lord Charon. May we soon restore the old customs between our families, and bring about a new eon of prosperity. I shall, Lord Charon. And you as well, boatman. Death to Kronos. I know, it is indeed. Oh, if only. Should be useful. I need this. This should help. This one, please. May I? I have the gold. Here's the gold. Valuable enough. Thought I had more gold. Don't have the gold for this. I can't afford this. That's out of my price range. No gold, no sale. I've insufficient funds. Lord Charon? Lord Charon. Hail, boatman. Lord Charon, I've returned. Good evening, boatman. Farewell, Lord Charon. Be safe, Lord Charon. Thank you for your service. Until we meet again. I know that voice. Artemis. You wretches are in for it now. Take your shot, sister. Just watch your aim. You're just in time. I'll keep them busy for you. Nice shot. How does she do that? Good work. Appreciate the backup. Sister Artemis. There you are. Good evening. You're in top form. Farewell. Good hunting. Fight on. See you. See you. See you. Go unseen. Let's do this again sometime. Lost souls, I'll lead you to your graves. Aid from two relatives at once. The gods and their petty squabbles. Choose one, spurn the other. Can't they form an orderly queue? Whom to upset this time? Wait, what? Lord Uncle, I meant no offense. I'm sorry, Uncle Poseidon. Forgive me, Queen Hera. Sorry, Auntie Hestia. Nothing personal, cousin. Please understand, grandmother. Don't hate me, Aphrodite. I mean no disrespect. We fickle gods. Had to do it. She's angry with me now. He's angry with me now. Now she's upset. Now he's upset. I need to calm her down. I need to calm him down. She wants a fight, does she? He wants a fight, does he? Satisfied? Let's all just take a breath. A palm of power. These still grow in the underworld. Golden coins. Kronos so loves his gold. Lord Charon will want this. More of this tainted gold. Some of these golden coins. Pure gold. Your mother Nyx, my lord. I saw her lately in a nightmare or a dream. She was very beautiful. And she was unharmed, I think. We're going to find her. I swear it. You're not particularly close with your brothers or sisters, are you? When you chance to visit us, Nemesis all but ignores you. I know. It's just, you know already, don't you, my lord? About the three fates. That Kronos has your sisters in his thrall. Lord Moros is safe with us, at least. Do you truly think so? It must be so frustrating, Lord Charon, watching the dead of Erebus wallow here with no place to go. You'll send them on their way yet. Would you indulge me for a moment, boatman? If we're to restore the old order around here, I was thinking why not start like this? Dora, I've a favor if you're not too busy. My task means I no longer can oversee the renewal project around here. Would you attend to it? I know I can count on you. I'll provide the materials. You'll be the main point of contact. Great. The rains return. Raining again. The moon is full. The moon is new. The moon's waning. The moon wanes. The moon is waxing. The moon waxes. The moon is beautiful. The moon's at half strength. The eye of night. Some bones. Bones for the broker. Have to get out of this damned city. From the docks, I can find a ship to cross the rift. Should be able to reach Olympus from there. The fates sent me a message. If I'm to serve the night, I would know her will. I can deepen my connection with the night. I need to make my own way to the surface. Can I suppress my illness on the surface? This should be possible. Power to create. Power to change. Transmutation complete. Transmutation succeeded. My will is manifest, reshaped by chaos. Hermes must be in the area. What's Hermes offering this eve? What's for delivery? What's good here? I need this right away. Express shipping, please. I could use this right now. Rush delivery on this. Looking forward to this. Should get here soon enough. Shouldn't take too long. Delivery coming soon. Afira's main square. Back to the main square. The city square. That barricade's back up. Time to break through again. Should head to the main square. Shall we head back, Homer? Heracles. Him again. Looks like a new path out. Other path this time. Let's head this way this time. Let's see what we can do. What do you think, Dora? We can make things better. We needn't settle for the way it is. This sounds good. Let's do it. Let's try this on. Sure, why not? Always wanted something like this in the tent. Should fit the spirit of this place. No harm in having just a bit of luxury. That ought to raise the shade's morale a bit. Arachne's fineries. Let's try this on for size. You know what? Sure. Certainly a change. How do I look? Seems like a decent fit. I think I like it. I'm comfortable in this. Why mess with success? Should try this at the cauldron. An incantation to attempt. It just might work. That does seem viable. I can see even deeper now. I can overcome this. Into the abyss. For the will of night. This loadout's worth a shot. For the realm. My loadout's changed. Feels different somehow. She's good. I'll give her that. What would we do without him? There's always more to learn. No traitor to the house shall go unpunished. Took only my entire life to figure out. We'll get through. Even if it takes every shade in this city. Wastrels. Wastrels. More wastrels. Come, wastrels. Spindles. Spindles. More spindles. Come, spindles. Caskets. Caskets. More caskets. Come, caskets. Still practicing, are we? I beat the crowds, did I? On with the show. From the top, then. You heard that, didn't you? Did you enjoy your nap? Death. The fates. The champions. The lovers. Excellence. Almost there. Not much farther now. Message for me. They got through. A boon. Lord Uncle. There he is. Cousin. Apollo. It's her. Queen Hera. It's Poseidon. He's back. Aphrodite. She's back. It's Auntie. Hestia. Grandmother. Lord Hermes. Special delivery. Can never get accustomed to this light. The light of the sun. Brilliant as always, cousin. Apollo's light. So bright. Not moonlight, that's for sure. The might of the heavens. Thunderous power. Lightning from on high. No getting used to that. Electric. Shocking every time. The sacred bond. My strength reborn. Fit for a queen. Vested in me. By her grace. Our bond renewed. Surging on. Strength of the sea. A wave of power. The tides come in. The ocean's fury. They'll drown. That's a feeling there. My heart. Wow. This must be love. This feeling. Oh, beautiful. My silver. Such strength. The forge of the heavens. The smith god's power. My silvers come alive. Fine work as always. Getting warmer. They'll burn. Flame of the hearth. Fired up. Whew, that's hot. Let's get them, Auntie. Little spring in my step. Here we go. And we're off. Keep up, Homer. Time to send a message. Let's pick up the pace. Cold comfort. Cool and brisk. Icy. Desolation. For my mother. Life or death. Your skepticism's duly noted. Maybe you just don't give your sisters enough credit. If they once aided my brother, then there has to be a chance they'll aid us. They have a stake in this too. You mustn't speak of them that way. Personally delivered by Lord Moros, no less. He seemed a little pressed for time, so we didn't get to talk much. Are the two of you close? I can only imagine. You make it sound like it's a bad thing. All Nyx's kin are welcome here. Headmistress gave her word. I know better than to question their designs. A minor prophecy fulfilled may result in a greater one coming to pass. I worked too. And Headmistress always made herself clear about our roles. You can't change your birthright, nor can I change mine. There's no such question in my mind. And what do you even know about fairness or who deserves what? Fine, thanks. And your own lack of support is a more significant motivator than you realize. Isn't personal. You don't see my mother around either, do you, Nem? Nor my father, nor my brother. Kronos took them all. Silence. So just how much trouble are you in for mouthing off to Headmistress, Nem? That was utterly disrespectful. Even for you. It figures you have no ability to distinguish between basic courtesy and what you call sucking up. Was it always like this? Between you and Headmistress? I used to think it was me you hated most of all. She made that decision long ago. So you're going to resent her forever? Or are you going to do something about it? I would be very disappointed, yes. She expects me to be prepared for whatever lies ahead. We're not just sparring. You don't know our craft. Ran into Artemis out there at long last. Did she pass through and say hello at least? It's not that simple. How long has it been since you visited the surface? Hermes requested that I pay a visit when I can. Wanted to know what to expect. Sounds great. Nemesis, for all the time you used to spend on the surface, surely there was something there that made it worth your while. Put them back in their place. By punishing them in some inventive fashion, I suppose. But now you're stuck here, and the evil goes unchecked. Rude. Sorry, not been keeping count. I'll get there when I get there. Though surely you would have vanquished the Titan Lord on your very first go. I think the fates had you covered. You're the bearer of Stygius, vanquisher of heroes, gods, and titans. Had one of my dreams, Nem. Your mother was there, and my father. He showed concern for her. She was under the Titan's spell. You don't sound especially concerned that Kronos apparently found the three Weavers of Destiny and may be forcing their plans for the future. How could he have found them? Wouldn't the fates see the threat coming? I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable with a nectar from before. It's just, I've always looked up to you, and I'm doing the best I can. Want any more? I'm needed there as part of my task. Though they must miss you on the surface. So much suffering. Don't say that. They'll more than come around, sir. They're prepared to join our fight. By now they know exactly who I am and what we stand for here. War rages above. The Olympians sent Heracles himself to contain the damage. Shades of the dead linger everywhere. So, not good, all in all. Yes, sir. What do you advise as my next move, Commander? To pursue our enemy in the underworld? Or come to the aid of Olympus? I suppose. Moments of doom. You're Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates. So your sisters heard me after all. Wait. He's gone. Is that? This is from the Three Fates. Then follow me. You're welcome here and safe, Lord Moros. So then you know of my task. Lord Moros is to be our guest. I know his presence must seem an ill portent, but if the Fates wanted him here, who are we to fight it? Headmistress, I found Artemis out there. I'd not expected her so soon, but then, she's quick. Speaking of which, what of Hermes? Any word? My concern is their safety. May Hermes soon discover what exactly Kronos is scheming and return, though I know we can ill afford to wait. O daughters of night, who can see all tomorrows, please help me avenge both our families' sorrows. Hear me, O doom, hear my voice from afar. I need beseech you wherever you are. Nothing. They didn't listen. Where are you, Lord Moros? I think I know how I can do the bidding of the Fates. This grove is already regrown since last we clashed. For all the death in Erebus, life flourishes as well. Come, Headmistress. If I could be provoked that easily, I'd stand no chance at all. Not even if the Fates desired otherwise. Sister Artemis appears quite well, so much as possible of late. If anything, she seems in better spirits than before. Best not mock retribution incarnate if you know what's good for you. She and Headmistress have been at each other's throats. Each time I pass through Erebus, it's comforting to know I may run into you along the way. Here's something for your lovely lair. Vengeance for my family. Find the Titan, slay the Titan. Headmistress lent me the Arcana. Mustn't forget my altar back there. The arms of night are now at my disposal. Lost souls. I'll make the Titan pay. The tablet. Should take the tablet. The tablet of peace. The crescent pick. I'll use this well. A gift from the earth. The earth's bounty. I merely borrow this. Be not afraid. Let me show you the way. Let me help you. Look upon me. Be free. Be at peace. Rest easy now. See you in the crossroads. See you in the crossroads. See you in the crossroads? Why don't we try again? Resisted me. Didn't work. Stubborn, aren't you? That gloom. A shadow spiller. Shadow spiller. The shadow spiller's back. Those shadows. Back to the dark with you. It's clear again. Such rage it must have felt. It's gone. Detest that thing. The shadows dissipate. Thorn weepers. Thorn weepers. More thorn weepers. Come, thorn weepers. Wailers. Wailers. More wailers. Wailers again. Whispers. Whispers. More whispers. Let's hear it, whispers. Psyche. More psyche. Can use this at my altar back home. The spirits of the dead. Ash of the dead. Ashes. More ashes. Ash for my arcana. With the grace of the moon. Strength. Knowledge. Patience. As you say, Headmistress. I was born for this. I can do this. To the House of Hades. I'll get that root stalker. Oh, I hate root stalkers. That shadow spiller's tough. Blasted shadows. I've faced root stalkers before. It's like I drew a blank out there. How could I lose to some shadow spiller like that? Ugh, unacceptable. You know what they say, Freenos. Failure is the greatest instructor of all. You're safe here, little one. You shades are welcome here and safe. No time to unwind. They'll end up back where they belong. With their aid, we may have a chance. I'd not expected this one. Only the deepest fears for you, Freenos. They say never to underestimate that man. It must have been magnificent. Don't want to get on Nem's bad side. He sure knows how to make an entrance. Dora does need to get out more often. Am I fighting the spirits or the woods? If I can't see into the shadows, I'll cut through. Return to shadow now. Return to shadow now. Return to shadow now. Return to shadow now. Together we shine. Salutations. 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 Death to Kronos. Death to Kronos. Moonlight guide you. Moonlight guide you. Moonlight guide you, shades. May moonlight guide you. May moonlight guide you. Moonlight guide us. Moonlight guide us. May moonlight guide us. May moonlight guide us. Be well, headmistress. Death to Kronos, sir. Death to Kronos, commander. Moonlight guide us. Moonlight guide us. Moonlight guide you, broker. Together we shine, sister. Death to Kronos? I see you found your way from Erebus. You found us after all. I'm pleased to see you made it here. Welcome to your new abode. Silk cocoons. Arachne was here. Let's see what we can find. More cocoons. Such a mess. I'll just clean this up. Headmistress is away. No sign of headmistress. Where are you, headmistress? Lord Moros has arrived. Now what? The fates expected I would get this far. Why, this is beautiful, thank you. Truly. You're the best. You honor me, sister. Thank you for this, cousin. Well, this is quite a catch. A gift from grandmother. Something from Auntie Hestia. I can't say no to such a lovely gift. You are most generous, Lord Uncle. This was stolen from us. By my father's name. I'm taking this back. Confiscating stolen property. This is private property. You should have stayed in shadow. Come, you thieves. Interlopers. This does not belong to you. This'll be over soon. No, thanks. Sorry, running late. You all take care. I'll be back. Enough of that. Now then, now to the matter at hand. Thieving wretches. They're gone. Thank you, Father, for safekeeping. That's everything. Property recovered. Mine now. Weave on. Until we meet again. Keep on spinning. Be well, all right? Clarity. Greater focus. There. Felt that? I'll send you to your graves. Rest for now in peace. This is the Titan's fault. Death to Kronos. Let's begin. Satisfactory. You dare. Out with you all. You again. Begone from here. They never learn. Let that be a lesson. Come. Is that all? You test my patience. Enough of this. Discura take you all. Thank you, Discura. I'll crush you. This is quite a staff. A feast for Limandoros. Well done, my sister blades. I'll cut you to shreds. All to pieces. For what you did to me. Vengeance. Patience, then. We'll have to take our chances. Nyx entrusted them to you to safeguard the realm as a last resort. But this cannot possibly be how they were meant to be used. You needed to ensure I was prepared, Headmistress Hecate. And I know there is much left to prove. You must know what I'm about to ask, Lord Moros. Especially since I promised many questions. You mentioned you were on a fruitless search. What was it that you sought? They sent you to find something that couldn't be found. And you can't just tell me what it is, can you? I have. Thank you for bringing it to me. So then the fates already know what's going to happen in all this? Everything I'm going to do? It's lovely, Arachne. Look, I wish I could stay and admire it, but it is Arachne. But to think I could have wronged you with an inadvertent glance just now. It's just I'm concerned for your safety out here. Don't speak that way. My task would go much faster if I had legs like yours, Arachne. Are you sure you're all right here? I can scarce go 50 paces in these woods without having to defend myself. Arachne, the outfit you wove for me was so beautiful. I'm sorry to say I got into a bit of a scrape or two, and I'm afraid it didn't survive. You've been so busy, Arachne. Not just all these dresses, but all Erebus is teeming with silken cocoons. You're certain it's all right for me to break them? That does make sense. So instead you command a massive hidden army of spiderlings, standing at the ready to do your bidding. Headmistress and I aren't really fighting. Well, no, I suppose we are, except it isn't born of anger or misunderstanding. It's just her way of making certain I'm prepared. I met one of your brothers, Lord Charon. It was Moros. He delivered to me a certain artifact, but then was gone. Do you know of the fated list? It's been in my family's care before. So, what of Moros? Where could he have gone in all of this? Perhaps I can locate him again. I'm certain he's all right, my lord. This is Hermes we're talking about. It's not like anyone could catch him, even if he were in peril. It's reassuring to know Artemis has been keeping track of things around here lately, my lord. She seems unusually well supplied as well. Oh, I won't tell a soul. Look, I'm under a lot of pressure right now, all right? Everybody's counting on me to literally kill time. So I would like this tent to be an orderly place, seeing as I'm having to return so often. Ugh. Dora, I was thinking, if I promise not to be so uptight, as you call it, would you promise not to move my belongings about when I'm away? You just want to keep messing with my stuff. As we grow in numbers, we grow in strength. What's your concern with that? I'm honored. They're siblings, Dora. The horned one is Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates, our distinguished guest and a valuable ally. Oh yes, I figure if none of this works out, the lot of us can wander the earth, striking fear into the hearts of any mortals who dare look upon us. Not my area of expertise. Do performances in these amphitheaters typically involve attempts to drown the members of the audience? Is it any better than the one I heard on my way in? You know, I thought the sirens were supposed to be the singing ones. But it's always you flapping your gills at me, Skilla. Can't recover here. Need to press on. Keep going. Keep pushing. Father, not finished. No mistakes. Better. Whew. Good. Vitality. Life. Needed that. Clean. Okay. That's good. Not thirsty, but hey. Just a small sip. Don't have enough for that. Don't have enough just yet. Don't have enough. I need more than I have. I'll have to get more. Thought I had more. Not quite. Afraid not. Denied. Denied. Don't have the bones. I'm short on bones. Can't right now. Can't. Not happening. Won't work. No. I can't right now. No time for that. Can't do that now. Wisdom of the ages. What is my path? Just breathe. Where did he go? What just happened? So that's the way it is. So blasted close. I almost had her there. The gods don't like me very much, I guess. Not even Artemis could help me out of that. Moonlight guide you, my lord. Peace, Lord Moros. Peace, Arachne. May your light never wane. Moonlight guide... sorry. Habit. Rest easy, son of Nyx. Lord Hermes, go unseen. Hail, spirit. You're liking all this rain, right, little one? She was on her last legs, but I just couldn't finish the job. You're always here for me. Don't let me get you down. You stay right there, okay? Come here, you little bug. Rest well. Be at peace, oh sleep. May you have pleasant dreams. We'll sort this out. Or shall be, soon enough. Much more than just this staff bathing in there. Come on, Mel. Exit's back the other way. Well, this worked out, I guess. Some bones for later use. I'll need these soon enough. I'll just stash this away. These always come in handy. More will grow in its stead. For the cauldron, the rod of fishing. What shall the rivers yield to us? The silver spade. Reveal to me the bounties of the earth. Don't have the means just yet. I lack the tools for this. There's some raw silver I can use. Arachne, this is beautiful. My outfit. So much for silk and armor. There goes Arachne's suit. They broke my suit. Got to make way for more. She says this is okay. So many of these. No spiderlings in sight. How'd that get in there? Uh-oh. Damn. Whoa. Ugh. Could make a run for it. Don't have to stand and fight. The exit's all right there. Perhaps I'd better go. The exit wards are down. Sounds like I can get out. Who's there? What was that? Arachne? That you, Arachne? Thank you. You're the best. That hit the spot. Marked one for me, did you? She marked that one for me. The hunter's mark again. There's her mark. Huh? What? Damn it. Blood and... Oh, I understand. Oh, huh. Ooh. Shadows take you. The woods answer my call. All back to dust. Return to dust. They're slowing down. Should be the last of them. The final reinforcements. We're almost there. Hold on. My silver shines. Further refined. Imbued with greater strength. Descura grows in strength. My staff. For limb and oros. My blades grow sharper still. My mother's strength. The underworld's power. Strength of the gods. Felt that for sure. Could make a lovely gift. Who shall I give this to? A boon for another. A possible exchange. I can make an exchange. Could make a trade. She's suggesting an exchange. He's suggesting an exchange. The Titan. It's not my time just yet. If I could just... I can hold on. It's now or never. Forestall my doom. My doom forestalled again. Lord Charon. Moros returned. He's joined us at the crossroads. Now we've no fewer than 3 mighty sons of Nyx within our ranks. Granted, one's always fast asleep. Forgive me, I must not have understood. Hypnosis of greater use this way. I did encounter her, my lord. and I thank the fates Selene's light is visible in Erebus, for I know she cannot shine much farther past the edge of this realm, and you as well. I heard from Hermes at last, my lord. He didn't get into the details of what he discovered, though perhaps you know more. I understand. It's not my wish to pry. Do you think Arachne's going to be all right in all of this, my lord? The surface was no longer welcoming or safe for her, and now I fear that Erebus is not much better off. You're right. She's twice as resourceful as just about anybody. 4 times. Just look out for her, would you? I'm all right. Just a little shaken. First nightmare since all this started. Not even close, yes? And sometimes I'm not even there, which can make them even more unsettling. Though they don't trouble me as much anymore. Yes, thank you, Dora. I hope I didn't cause you any concern. Have you been by my side here all this time? Please, forgive my careless indiscretion, Madam Spirit. I beg of you. I intended no offense. Oh, come on. Oh, I doubt it. You'd remember having met someone like that. And he'd remember you as well. Though you have been dead a while. Okay, Dora. Do you remember the name Heracles? The greatest half-god hero of the surface, slayer of the Nemean lion and so on? I encountered him. He's as big as they say, that much is sure. He has such a storied past. I thought maybe you'd recall one of the tales. Well, yes. He ensures the will of the 3 fates is done. But don't misjudge him for it, and there's no need to be afraid of him either. Sure. I see the 2 of you have met. Lord Moros, Dora speaks the truth as always. She's been here longer than I have, if you can believe it. It's been nice to see you out and about a little more often lately, not just cooped up in here. How are you managing? Comforting to know the brunt of our resistance is enjoying themselves a good bit of gossip. Dora, wow, what brings you all the way out here? The taverna's just about the last place I expected to find you. Well, I think that's great. Though I know how difficult it is. I used to never be able to approach others, but I kept doing it, and it's easier now. They haven't met you yet. That comes as no surprise to me at all. Some sea creatures are famously clingy. Barnacles, clams. Now see here, I'd no intention to offend last time, and never said you were a clam. The least you could do is base your anger in reality. Your sense of style isn't really to my taste. That I can say for certain. Your self-confidence is enviable, but I'm only here because I have to get past this ridiculous stage, so why don't we skip the show? The great tactician Odysseus says hello. Told me all about you. You claim you never let anybody get away. Though I understand, all but 6 of his hapless men got well away from you. I thought I dealt with you last time, yet here you are. Am I going to have to drive you back into the sea? I'm not particularly interested in listening to your delusions of grandeur right now, so why not start your little song? You sea dwellers are not so welcoming to strangers in your habitat. Thus I'm a bit unkempt. And a bit low on patience. Everything is damp and reeks to the heavens, and now I'm forced to listen to your snide remarks. And your insufferable song, I suppose. I assure you any pain I'm experiencing is nothing compared with the pain I'll inflict on you if you continue to cross me. You have the wrong idea. I'm not seeking a mate. I don't even know who you are. I've some affairs to settle in the lower reaches of the underworld. Thought I'd take this rather scenic route through this chamber of yours. You're concerned that you're too winsome for your own good. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't find you particularly attractive. Don't you get lonely sitting here, staring into those waters? Especially in a place like this. You're very focused, centered on the self, become inured somehow to the incessant singing that always echoes through these halls. As you've made no attempt to snap my head from my shoulders, unlike many other things lurking about, I'm compelled to give you this. Just as a casual acquaintance, to be clear. If I'm to keep taking from your copious supply of unused gifts, seems only fair that I give something in return from time to time. When you and I first met, you were searching for the fates, but you discovered me among the shadows. I can navigate back to the crossroads that way. But you can go farther? I suppose even if one knew the fates resided in such a place, they might still prove difficult to find. I'm fine, Lord Moros. Thank you for asking. I'm fairly accustomed to such outcomes at this point. It's interesting to know the fates are not forcing it along, that it's all in my control. And all my fault. I try not to think on it too much. I confess I feel a bit self-conscious that the fated list is there for you and all to see. Some of the matters it describes are rather personal. We know our paths are intertwined to an extent. Well, may your sudden realizations connected to my actions not be too embarrassing. You know, some of these fated prophecies are rather substantial. I shudder to think what might be on a list of major prophecies. The grand scheme of things, as an all-existence, the unfathomable past, a noble future, That sort of grandeur, you mean? Now you sound like Poseidon, a prophecy that was only fulfilled because Kronos learned of it and desperately tried to prevent it from coming to pass. Perhaps I'd have an easier time with the fated list if I tried to thwart it at every turn. Perhaps the underworld best suited him. So now it's my turn to see that the will of the fates is done. If they even planned this far ahead, I appreciate their confidence. I know Zagreus sought our mother. Perhaps the fated list helped him succeed. Come to think, I wouldn't have even been born if he hadn't. Wait, how did you end up with the list after that? That's when he got them. How can you be so certain that there are no more weavings taking place? That rather than the fates setting the course of our lives, there's no pattern anymore, only sheer mindless chance, as though you don't know where you're going. To me, everything feels the same as ever, present circumstances notwithstanding. How much control did the fates truly have? But the fates knew we'd meet. Oh, I wasn't being serious about the nectar part. It's just, I find it remarkable sometimes that adversity and negativity spurs me more fiercely than an expression of faith and support. For certain, declarations of affection. I'm afraid I have bad news in that there is no custom for that here. You just choose the moment to express yourself and hope your feelings are reciprocated. Oh, anytime. I cannot afford to lose my grip on consciousness out there. Headmistress taught me always to return to shadows with my final bit of strength. I learned the hard way, but I learned. It's not a big concern. Dora seems to be quite intrigued by you, Lord Moros. Call it a morbid fascination. You mention her age. She doesn't seem to have any recollection of such details. But you can just tell. Huh. Lord Moros, I have a friend who lives in the woods called Arachne. Long story, but she was on the receiving end of a powerful curse that changed her into a spider. Do you deal in curses at all? You called it the Case of Arachne. She was thought to be the greatest weaver in the world, greater than the gods, greater even than the fates. Unwelcome competition, perhaps. I think we're becoming more comfortable with our respective roles in all of this. And perhaps Nemesis has finally gained a modicum of faith in my ability. Could have fooled me. It figures you would be familiar with the great tactician. Likely he evaded you at least once or twice in his life, if his many tales are to be believed. Considering how well you seem to know Odysseus, surely you know brave Commander Skelemius, do you not? Brave and humble. For I scarce know anything about his past. No, that can't be. Lord Moros, you must know something of the nocturnal arms. So your mother and sisters collaborated on these weapons to be used only in dire need, and entrusted them to Headmistress? I suppose there ought to be another set of weapons forged to keep these in check, and another for those, and so on. I wasn't.
I'm certain it shall. Sometimes all I need is a few moments more. So if I use your pin, you get to accompany me on my evenings out.
Then I'll be seeing you around. Come, Lord Charon, your brother is our guest, and even if you did all drift apart, you're here together now. Moving forward. Just take it and enjoy it, Nem. Besides, I heard you were looking for some more of our witch's poison. Nobody seems to appreciate it quite like you. You're a monster, Nem. I practically started to fear having to spar with you. But the best way to get stronger is to train against a stronger opponent. Wait, you stand around thinking about how we used to spar? Should I be flattered or afraid? I wasn't being serious. Though, maybe I'm more self-centered than I realize. I am part mortal on my mother's side. It'll be our secret. How long has it been? 3, 2, 1. Shush, Homer! How shall I ever catch her if you're going to describe my every move? Ready or not? Hence I go. Where could she be? I'll find you yet. Can't hide from me. Hi, Shades. Is Hecate about? Not seen her, huh? There, over there. Aha. Odysseus, have you seen Hecate about? I'll look for it. Thank you. Got you, Hecate. You're dead. Hey, there you are. Got you again. I can and shall. I got you. Hecate? What's the matter? But you never cry, Hecate. And I wish to become strong like you, so that I might find Kronos and destroy him for what he's done. And then you could hear my mother's laugh again. Truly? How long has it been? Death to Kronos. Get out of my head. All my life I've prepared, and I'm nowhere near ready, am I? I can hardly distinguish between pressure and faith anymore. My entire life has led to this, and all of you are counting on me. Are you truly so certain in my inevitable success, headmistress? You didn't answer my question. The combined might of the gods was not enough to stop Kronos before. And you know the fates are unpredictable. My success is not a certainty. Thank you for believing in me. I'll get him, headmistress. I swear it. All that you've taught, I'll bring to bear. And no matter the obstacles that stand in the way, Kronos shall fall by my hand. I have to be more than that. You must wear that veil so as not to betray your disappointment, headmistress. All these failures, yet you still do not admonish me. That's fine. Nemesis, what are you doing here? Who's standing watch at the crossroads? I don't need your aid in this. Other than the responsibilities you've already been assigned. I'll take it. But be careful, Nem. I said I don't need your aid. Watch yourself, Nem. I'll take it. Thank you. You need it more than I. I'm all right, thanks. What's all this? See anything you like? Don't mind me. Just passing through. Thanks. Thanks. Gold coins. Coin for Charon. Coinage. Some coins. Found it. There you are. Aha, there it is. The influence of Kronos is much stronger in Oceanus than here. He attempted to ensnare me in a vision of another time. A field of flame. No matter your heritage, headmistress, you have been a sure and steady guardian of mine throughout my life. A bit of tradition helps express the gratitude I feel. I can think of no one else I would rather have this than you, headmistress. You've made me the goddess I am, and not a night goes by that I'm not grateful for it. You've often said what we intend and what we do are not the same. I know you're not my birth mother, so what? You've cared for me. That's more than enough. You have raised me in accordance with the promises you made to my father. He never asked you to coddle me, did he? Surely he wanted me to fend for myself. I believe you have. I know no other way. It fills me with sorrow, knowing you feel undeserving of the love I have for you. I would. My route through the underworld is fraught in its own right, but yes, it's comforting to know that army of traitors remains ignorant of me. I'll get past them. How did you manage it, Odysseus? Back when you had the outcome of a full-scale war riding on you, then a treacherous sea journey, all with only one life to live. Or so then you thought. Your plans fell apart. How did you avoid becoming distraught? Keep all your doubts at bay in the face of failure. But at times there are impasses, outcomes that simply cannot be achieved. You said you always believed there was a solution, a positive outcome that could be discovered and achieved. I've been thinking about that. You were left with no choice but to fight. So you held to hope that someday you'd see your family again. The rain brings life as well as death, especially the latter on this night. The lost souls out there seem to hate it near as much as you. I think I will. You'd win that wager handily. The worst of them has to be this sea monstress called Scylla and her siren friends. They have this ridiculous act. Oh, I heard an earful. Perhaps. At any rate, I fail to see the appeal. Although it's possible the sirens were better off without Scylla. She seems rather bossy. Did the gods answer your call, at least? Then she must be disappointed with my results, although she's careful not to show it. Same as you, Odysseus. As long as we get there at all. Yes, a shadow spiller. I lost my way against one. Can hardly see a thing when they're about. I should be stronger than this. I am. Inquiry for you, Odd. When was the last reported sighting of a root stalker out in the woods? Unfortunately, yes. A sea serpent, if you must know. A particularly substantial one caught me out. You ever faced them in your mortal voyages? Not entirely. It can't be. I did confront a rodent of extraordinary savagery, but it was so little. I assumed the king vermin was huge. Ugh. What is task not sufficiently extravagant? Perhaps assignment? Or voyage? Quest doesn't feel right at all. Trek, sojourn. Come on, Odysseus. There was no escape from here when my father ruled. Are these shades truly so impressionable? We're going to seal them shut. I didn't mean to startle you, Odd. How's the mood been around here? Everything all right? Nothing like a bit of sworn vengeance to inspire the masses. Though, what about you? You too. I've seen you here alone more often lately, Odd. You miss Penelope, don't you? And your son, what was his name? Telemachus. Please speak your mind with me. I'm certain you're not callous. The siren's song? You can't expect me to believe that Scylla's incessant drivel is the source of the great tactician's concerns of late. Seemingly not. When last we spoke in the taverna, I didn't mean to shame you for your musical tastes. I just had no idea that Scylla could be taken seriously by anybody, much less you. Well, perhaps I was a bit uncharitable in my assessment. It's just,
I have trouble separating my disdain for the performer from the quality of her craft.
Aye.
You ever seen Hypno so much as shift in his sleep, Odd? I know he's been through a lot, but still.
Think he's ever going to wake?
None of the incantations we've tried have had any effect. All children of Nyx are welcome in these crossroads. Though I think Lord Moros wishes to keep his distance too. I was going to ask you the same. She sought my task, but that's nothing new. Though she's been clashing with Headmistress more and more.
I have my doubts.
So you know already. And Headmistress must too. Nemesis is being Nemesis. Discovering firsthand our task is not as simple as it seems.
It won't come to that.
If it's Kronos that they saw, then yes. Now at least I know what he looks like. But he knows me in turn.
Why do you think he let me go?
Have we been compromised?
Is he even capable of wasting time?
You and Commander Skelemius both were great and famous sailors, weren't you, Odd? Did the two of you ever meet in your mortal days? We're fortunate to have you both. I encountered mighty Heracles on the surface, no mistaking him, though I thought he was dead. He seemed very much alive, on the outside anyway, and still in service to the gods. He was quite brusque, told me to stay out of his way. Sounds like he has a task of his own. Maybe Olympus isn't counting on me to succeed.
Aye,
please tell me what you may. And if you think it wise for me to deviate from my objective to address whatever's going on up there, the warded pathway leading up should drop me right into the heart of our foe's forward garrison. It seems so reckless. Why not send Nemesis to the surface in my stead? Even if I undo the ward sealing the path, I don't know that I'll last long up there.
No, I suppose not.
She warded the pathway there, until such time as I had the means to pass through. But the climate on the surface is another matter. That's the plan. It's fortunate we have you vigilantly keeping watch here, Nemesis. Oh, come on, drop the act. What happened? When did you return? Not quite as easy as you imagined, is it? To think that the embodiment of retribution could be so arrogant. Does Headmistress know yet of your little excursions? Not much escapes her notice last I checked. For what? Endangering us all? I didn't ask for your assistance, Nemesis. I could ask you the same thing. What are you doing back already? You couldn't have gone much farther. Strictly business between you and Lord Charon, isn't it? Never seen you speak, except about his wares. At least you're providing him with gold. Truly. He never seems to mind speaking with me in his way. What are you even talking about? I think you're being accusatory and abrasive. There, I said that to your face. He was concerned with how we're getting on. You're not exactly being subtle, and he's quite perceptive in case you hadn't noticed. Why all the rancor towards Narcissus, by the way? I see how he could be a little irritating, but he doesn't seem all that bad. Didn't take you for the sentimental type. I thought you concerned yourself with worse than lovers' quarrels. So now he's a shade in the underworld, and still staring longingly into his own eyes. They're easily misused. Have you met Artemis out there? I suppose it may be worth repeatedly disobeying orders for the chance to see her. Is everything all right between the two of you at least? Gone. Night. Bye. And you. Take care. Bye, Nem. She's off. Well, did she just... You used to run around and take stuff? You mean the Silver Pool, sir? Wail upon, sir? You mustn't speak ill of Discura, sir.
Blast those sirens. Oh, I'm not a fan. What is her problem? Oh, beaten by Scylla. Ugh, that thing was evil. Ugh, that was terrifying. Ugh, that sea serpent. Sea serpents, I swear. Ugh, damn it, Nemesis. That was too real.
Quit teasing me and help me look. I bid you farewell for now, Lord Hypnos.
Welcome back to the crossroads, my lord. Your generous aid is much appreciated, lord. May you remain unseen out there, my lord. You're always welcome here and safe, Lord Charon. Lord Charon's gold rewards. You're here, Lord Charon. Welcome, Lord Charon. A shipment's arrived. New shipment there. Something for me. Lord Charon always delivers. Right on time. Perfect condition. As promised. It's all here. Now we wait. Could use this. Order approved. Ordering this. Shouldn't be too long. Should be here soon enough. Not eligible. Not authorized. I'll have to turn in more gold. Can't redeem that yet. You're growing strong. Grow and thrive. You're welcome here and safe. Drink deep and grow tall. Thank you for growing here. Nemesis must have a head start. Nem's still out there, I guess. Feels like 3 against 1 when I face Headmistress out there. She's taught me to be stronger than this. I'll prove it to her yet. Phrenos, I can't get that blasted siren song out of my head. Sirens are amphibious. You know their weaknesses, Phrenos? You might like it down in Oceanus better than I do right now. Some amphibians eat rodents, don't they, Phrenos? Do you think Nemesis is trying to help, or just trying to win? A prophecy concerning doom. I have to find Lord Moros once again and call him here. We're going to find him. I swear it. Have faith in him for me. Hold fast to hope, good shade. Moonlight guide you, good shade. Listen well to the commander, all right? We shall prevail. I swear it. I lack the grasp for this. I can't quite grasp this one. This is beyond my grasp. Don't think I can do this. This'll take a little while. It'll be worth the wait. Smells delicious. Fresh from the pot. It's cooking still. Cooking away for now. Lord Charon risks aiding my efforts in such a direct way. Are we able to compensate him at all? Oh yes. I tend to have a lot of nightmares, and it did live up to those. The dead are left to linger there. They should be safely in the underworld. Oh, they don't seem so bad. Especially things being as they are. But you can't stand any of them. It's merely that the arrow-riddled remnants of my foes give me occasion to reflect. I tell myself never to take my dear friends for granted. Or, failing that, we could always keep on teaming against vengeful spirits and the like. Although it's nice to keep the possibility in mind.
I promise not to cry again. I still get sad sometimes, but not as much. What do you mean you failed? You tried to beat Kronos yourself? He hurt you?
Good evening, Broker. Broker, just checking up on you. What do I need? Here are the bones. Trade you. I've need of that. Should be of use. Be well. Take care then. For you. For you. Surprise. Surprise. Got you something. Got you something. This is for you. This is for you. Grow strong. Grow and flourish. Take all the time you need. Into the earth you go. You'll flourish here. Here you'll grow strong. Drink of the earth. Live and thrive. You're ready. May I? Come along. Full bloom. Full grown. All grown up. Ready to come out? Up you go. A lotus flower. Lotus. Limestone. Some limestone. Stardust. Some stardust. Cattail seeds. Can't right now. Can't do it. Out of magic. Need magic. Need to recharge. Spent. Can't right now. Can't do it. Out of magic. Need magic. Need to recharge. Damn it. Rise and shine. What a night. Well, that was productive. The altar of ashes. The ashes remember. Ashes of the past. What say the ashes? There's the grave thirst aura by the silver pool. I'll find more bones with this. Should help me gather bones. Grave thirst activated. This has grave thirst this eve. Odysseus out checking on reports. Art must be needed elsewhere. You're a welcome sight, my lord. I sure could use your aid. I've little coin to trade. I haven't much right now. Night protect you, my lord. You know, not much, really, Eris. So, what brings you back? For a while there, I thought maybe you really were gone for good this time. I won't let you cast doubt on my task. Surely you've better uses of your energy than this, and throwing all your rubbish everywhere. We're going forward, not back. I couldn't breathe. Has to be a way I can survive up there. Oh, hello. I'm fine, really. No need to be concerned. Begging your pardon, Shades. Good evening, everyone. Thank you for waiting. Come along, then. Let's have a look around. I see you found your way. I knew you'd make it here. Welcome to your new home. Hey, I remember you. You made it safe and sound. Please make yourself at home. What is all this? Disgusting. Ugh, such a mess. More of this filth. Eris. Looks like Eris is back. I'll just clean this up. Grant me the aspect of Circe. Grant me the aspect of Momus. Grant me the aspect of Artemis. Circe. Circe. Momus. Momus. Artemis. Artemis. Myself. Melinoe. My form. Return. Upon this cauldron by the will of night. Hear me, shades of the dead, and listen well. Your strength is needed now to join our fight. Upon Olympus and in depths of hell. Within these crossroads, you are safe with us. Yet we would ask your service to our cause. Your will is yours. Your choice is given thus. Together, let us rise above our flaws. So mote it be. The spade. Maybe the spade. Garlic. Some garlic. Moss. Some moss. Heading up. Aphira awaits. Once more then. Break the siege. Olympus calls. Deep breath. This way this time. New night, new path. Unfinished business here. More to be done up here. A relatively simple incantation. I expected there was more to the connection between knight's weapons and the dead. No wonder you can see it too, whenever possible. I'm honored to bear them. It's got some heft. I'll fight like headmistress herself. Their lives, such as they are, will only improve once my father is restored to his rightful throne. Come, Phrynos. Join me, Phrynos. Come, Tula. With me, Tula. Come, Rocky. Come along, Rocky. Here, girl. Welcome back to the abode, Lady Medea. What brings you here? And will you be staying with us for a little while? I'd not expected Lady Medea to be stationed in Ephyra still, headmistress. To think even a witch of her experience wasn't able to prevent the city's fall. That she did, yes. Lady Medea does seem very much at home amid all the death and decay which fuels her research. She's always toiling at one curse or another. Is that a concern? I'll be checking up on her. Headmistress, I saw him, Kronos. First beyond Erebus in the guise of an old man. He then attempted to ensnare me in some vision out of time. The river of flame, everything ablaze. So he claims. I broke free from his spell like it was second nature, but neither could I raise a hand against him. What must I do now? Yes, headmistress. Kronos was waiting for me again outside of Erebus. This time I recognized him right away, but I could do nothing against him. The various aspects I've discovered. Some of the bearers I know well. Medea, Artemis. They're all connected to you, aren't they? It seems I'm in good company. How fare Hecuba and Gali lately, headmistress? They must be ill at ease with all of the bustle and new faces and the like. I'm sure to win their hearts one of these nights. Do you ever think they miss their former selves? Or are their transformations utterly complete? The feeling's mutual. If you've a certain incantation in mind, might I be able to assist? The invocation of the dead, concealment in Knight's embrace, whichever. Together we shine, headmistress. I thought perhaps you'd finally relieved her of her entry privileges. I won't let Eris turn this place into a sty for pigs, even if it means having to clean up after her myself. I've revealed in the pool the aspects of the nocturnal arms. Not their true forms exactly, but different ones, with their own great power. I know it, Commander. They're significantly stronger than the lost souls lingering around here. And they have no sense of fear at all, attacking without any hesitation. I won't. Wool, some wool. Shadow, some shadow. The nocturnal arms still are holding something back. The silver pool reacted to my spell. The aspects of the nocturnal arms. Grant me the aspect of Pan. Pan. Descura, awaken. Descura, reveal your secrets. Lim and Oros, awaken. Lim and Oros, reveal your secrets. Awaken, hidden power. There's more to this aspect. Let our bond grow strong. Become even stronger. Such power hides within. Show me your true strength. You are bound to me and I am your bearer. Draw greater power from the silver pool. The crescent pick achieves a greater form. The silver spade shines even brighter now. New life for the tablet of peace. The rod of fishing should be stronger now. May you shine like the moon. Bathe now in the light of the moon. Do I dare? Nothing of worth without struggle. Adequate. Not a bad night, I guess. The fates were on my side. I did all right that time. Oh, he hits hard. Ugh, so that's the surface then. Ugh, that wretched satyr. As bearer of the fated arms of night, I seek their aspects, hidden from my sight. The wards for my protection I dispel, for I am ready now for heaven as for hell. My blood is bound by fate, yet blood runs free. As it would spill upon the surface, I must be. By light of moon in darkest Erebus, I urge ye spirits of the crossroads thus. Look well upon the wards about this place, which keep us hidden within night's embrace. Ensure that each is whole, its strength secure, as we hold out against our common foe. To achieve victory, we must endure the ravages on us time would bestow. So mote it be. I'd surely not have gone as far without your keepsake, Commander. Though, why is it known as the Lucky Tooth? Was there another of its kind? That's very vivid. I'm pleased to hear it, Commander. Even a brief visit to the altar on a given night helps make me feel more prepared. Grow strong, all right? You've all the nourishment you need. You getting enough light? Take all the time you require. You'll grow up in no time. How fare you, little seedling? You're all grown up. Sprang up so fast. How tall you've grown. You're a sight to behold. How's the soil? Good? There's something by the broker. Special order privileges from Lord Charon himself. All in the mind. Remnants of the past. So that's it. I see it now. I never realized. Just as I thought. There's more I can do with this cauldron. I need pure shadow to permeate the surface wards. So what if Damname Sion, Damnaski Traxon, essences of shadow to the surface rise? Teskura, we are as one, the true power of the great enchantress. Lim and Oros, we are one, the huntress unleashed, the full might of nature's wrath. My bond with this aspect is complete. Our bond is now complete. We are inseparable now. Must be a way I can extract pure shadow. Exclusive access to Charon's premium wares. Visions of darkness. Abyssal visions. Infinite possibilities. The depths of chaos. I see what needs to be done. This vision I accept. The pitch black stone transported me. Already come this far? No mere vision, was it? Ugh, my head still aches. Ugh, it was like a vivid dream. Ugh, just another nightmare. Ugh, I was so close. Ugh, nearly had it. Ugh, almost had him. Ugh, almost had her. Ugh, just when I thought I had that. Which one? I'm in the mood for faith of my comrades. Another keepsake, perhaps. Ought to help. Very well. Sure. The silver wheel. The pin. The antler. The eye. Whatever it is you heard, please keep it confidential. Eris, you said before that I don't even know what I'm missing. What did you mean by that? The heart is a muscle. And so what if I never lived a day? I'm more of a night person. What, should I be out feasting? When Olympus is in peril and the underworld in utter disarray? That's not true. Look, you're right, I've never known what it was like before Kronos returned. You keep insinuating it was worse than now. How so? So you prefer living in a state of total disorder and constant mayhem to living under a principled set of rules? You've such disdain for what we're trying to achieve. You act as though nothing was lost. Don't you want to see Nyx again? Or Thanatos? How can you say such things about your relatives? Were they crueler to you than this? I'm sorry. Sure. Those I care about are counting on me. And I wish to learn. To grow strong in body, mind, and spirit. No, I can't imagine that. So everyone besides you was self-indulgent and unmotivated. But now the roles are reversed, I suppose. You don't even speak with Headmistress anymore, do you? Makes her relationship with Nemesis look positively healthy by comparison. Eris, you repeatedly stole from her. Kept using the cauldron to create explosives, and my tent for target practice, vandalized Hypnos in his slumber, salted the garden, and continually harassed Shades about the way they died. She silence warded you, didn't she? I don't appreciate you brandishing that thing about. Weapons remain prohibited outside the training grounds, in case you didn't know. You ever going to tell me how you got your hands on it to begin with? It was intended to be in my father's care. Yet, somehow it's in yours. What compels you to fill this place with your rubbish, Eris? Do you wish to be welcome here only as a technicality? That's... Ugh. What is this stuff you're always littering about here anyway? Cyclops jerky? Did you happen on a limitless supply? No. No, I was just drawn here to you. By your trail of rubbish. You're luring me, aren't you? Why are you really here, Eris? Tell me Kronos didn't put you up to this. You've made quite clear that you don't want me to succeed. Then who exactly are you rooting for, pray tell? You're not to eavesdrop on my private conversations, particularly if they induce in you a sense of nausea. You might do well to speak with your brother yourself sometime. I wouldn't know. We've discussed my task from time to time, and she's interested in helping out however she can. I think she's just very determined to see our plans succeed. She sure won't. What makes you say that? Other than your general tendency to speak ill of others? Heracles seems no fool to me. A bit disillusioned, maybe. No. Eris, how come you're always back here on your own? You never struck me as particularly reticent, and seem to enjoy interacting with others in your own way. I'm fairly certain it's not that you're just a figment of my imagination, little voice in my head that keeps leading me astray. You've seen firsthand the suffering out there, from all the endless warring between Kronos and the gods, but you're entirely unmoved. For you, not for anybody else. Moros could relate more than you know. You children of Nyx are widely feared, but so what? You don't need a lot of friends, you just need a few good ones. And the very meaning of strife is for you to define, isn't it? Eris, that was one of the worst sentences I think I've ever heard. No, thank you. No, Eris, please, enlighten me. Just how easy is it to get my relatives to descend into acts of unconscionable violence and destruction? That sounds like a simple misunderstanding, if not a prank. But you say it grew into a full-scale war. What happened then? Look, I do want you to feel welcome here and safe. It's not just something that we say. All of us have lost something here. May this gift of nectar show my words are true. Oh, this really isn't necessary, but, thanks. Huh? And what exactly happened between us, would you say, if you had to summarize? You're just mocking me as usual, aren't you? Hail, Strife. Oh, blasted beast. Ugh, bad dog. Ugh, bad boy. Ugh, bad boy. Boys? Ugh, come so far. Not happy. Ugh, the mark of chaos. Oof, careless with chaos. Chaos got their way. Whew. Mission complete. Thank you, Chaos. I'll have to try that one again. Ugh, was not an easy mission. Ugh, apologies, Chaos. What happened there? Ugh, back already. Ugh, another night. Well, that was a decidedly unhappy place, wasn't it? That monster had 3 heads, Freenos. You don't suppose my spirit nearly broke back there? I couldn't hold on. Such misery and sorrow in those fields. But I have to get through. My altar's all charged up. Thank you for the feedback, Eris. You've given me a lot to think about. I regret our living here in this embattled camp just isn't hard enough. Whatever you say. I see. And to whom exactly are you referring? And can you cite an example of the words purportedly said? You're trying to undermine them. Figured that I might do well with a change of scenery for a bit. Though I'm surprised you're not up there yourself, considering how things are. Your whole family would be in peril. Oh, I just go up there to gather fresh reagents, really. Moss, bits of bronze, comes in handy. The Olympians are very good at taking care of themselves. Sounds like you and the god of war are still pretty close. Been very busy lately, hasn't he? Myrtle, some myrtle. Wheat seeds, some wheat. Wheat for the harvest. Glass rock, some glass rock. Tears, some tears. Plasma, some plasma. A pearl, another pearl. An origin seed, some sort of seed. Thalamus, born of chaos. A death cap. It's a death cap. Out of shells. No shells. Needs shells. Revolves empty. How splendid that must have been for them. If only Kronos could have been so generous with his sons and foster children. You think him being somewhat nice to some mortals makes up for what he did? We'll fix this, Cerberus. Cerberus just doing his job. He had me figured out. Barely escaped from him. That blood-sucking. I don't like phantom layers. Blasted Lamia. All those snakes. Chaos shall be pleased. Did what I had to do. That was my family's dog. It has to be. I have to help him. Cerberus can't see through his rage. He needs our help, Freenos. I don't think you and Lamia would get along too well, Freenos. Phantoms must be thrilled to find fresh blood, I suppose. This is a very special treat, Freenos. It means you'll be protected when you're with me. And you can protect me in turn. Meet me in the training grounds. Freenos. Freenos, you're here. Come along. With me, shall we? Let's go. Stay here. Rest up, okay? Stay. Wait for me here. Nightshade seeds. Some nightshade seeds. Nightshade. Some nightshade. How to find my way in the morning fields. Salutations. Moonlight guide you. May moonlight guide you. May moonlight guide us. Moonlight guide us and all. Origination. The queen. The moon. The boatman. No prophecies about me on the surface. So they don't know. Or no, I won't succeed. It's not his fault. Kronos must have cast him from the house and put him out to pasture. But if I can just break through all that grime, I'm certain I can calm him down. Our goals are intertwined. When I gaze upon the stone, I begin to see different paths and possibilities in every facet, some leading closer to our victory. I reached the house, headmistress. Did everything as practiced and as planned, except he was too strong. Yes. If I can reach him, I can take him. I reached the edge of Tartarus and made my way into the house, just as we planned. Kronos was there, on my father's throne. We clashed. He lost. But I know he isn't gone, and I was unable to linger there for long. By study him, you mean find him again and fight him? Weaken him? Distract him? Please don't. I mean, I just wanted you to have it since I know you have a taste for this stuff, but it's been harder to come by. Anyway, it's only a gift. To make you feel a little better, not worse. Don't mention it, just you enjoy. But please don't leave the empty bottle on the ground. Congratulations on making this weird, Eris. Fine, you figured me out. I'm desperate for your approval and affection, yours and everyone's. Is that what you think? A nectar bottle. Thank you, Eris. Though we're breaking from tradition here. What if we just kept giving each other this same bottle back and forth? What then? I could have had him. I had him in my grasp. No, I could have beaten him. Ugh. Again, I got all the way to Kronos, the one place I can beat him. But I couldn't do it. Not yet. Kronos underestimates me still, which means I have a real chance to vanquish him. You can probably imagine how that went, Phrynos. Just don't go telling anybody how I blundered back there, Phrynos. I earned the right to look upon the oath, the testaments of night. Do I dare speak the vows, and thereby spread the fear that darkness brings? All mortal kind condemned to never-ending torment and despair? The arms of night. They are reacting to the oath, I think, growing stronger as the testaments are carried out, drinking the very nightmares born of mortal's fear of the dark. Even in all your wisdom, Commander, how is it that you know so much about the Oath of the Unseen? As far as I know, it predates even my father's rule within the underworld. You didn't answer my question. A shard of purest darkness from the depths of chaos. In its countless facets, countless outcomes, perhaps none of which the fates have preordained. But you don't even breathe. The cauldron's ready for me now. It's being purified. The arms of night seek something more from me. Death to Kronos. There has to be a way. Shade rot. Some shade rot. Poppy flower seeds. Seeds of the poppy. Poppies. Fresh poppies. Marble. Some marble. Nothing but sand. Zodiac sand. Remains of Kronos. More of this sand. Kronos has my family. And the fates themselves. Oh, Phrynos. Almost got there. But then, almost isn't good enough, is it? What have they done to Tartarus, Phrynos? It's not like how I heard. I expected the worst down in Tartarus, and I got it all right. Where does Kronos find those blasted satyrs anyway? The air up there did not sit well with me at all. Not my finest night back there, but I had to try. It's possible I'm not cut out for city life, Phrynos. Not much in the way of hospitality in that big city up there. Can you believe it, little one? I did it. I got him. What now? You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrynos? We really showed him, didn't we, Phrynos? A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say? Got him again. But we're not finished yet, are we? Glad to be back here with you. But it's a new night now. What's Eris up to now? It can't be. May need to take new vows. Should check the oath. The oath calls to me. The oath beckons. Another testament awaits. There's fear in the air. In shadow I serve. To shadow I return. The oath of the unseen. The oath. A healthy fear of darkness. Dare I take the vows? The testament of night. Do not avert your gaze. This goes no farther. It's at the limit. Can't vow any harder. This vow is at its peak. Don't think I can. Could take a different vow. Night and darkness guide me. The veil of darkness spreads. Night protect me. For the will of night. The growing fear. For the unseen. My vows are made. Should be a lively evening. All should be properly afraid. Fear is for the living and the dead. I don't know about this. Who am I trying to impress? Well, I'm terrified. What could go wrong? Best be a little cautious here. Night's testament can wait. No need for recklessness. Perhaps some other eve. Bask in pain. Pierce the skin. We've something brewing still. The cauldron's still in use. Still cooking, isn't it? Can't use the cauldron now. Your trusty knuckle bones. Thank you. If there's any chance the three fates shall aid us, I'll take it. Thank you for preparing things for me. Though I'm well short of freshly picked reagents still. Prevailed, sure. And yet I feel as though I've come no closer to achieving our true goal. My task, sometimes I fear, it's impossible. I trust so too. Headmistress, I found him, Kronos, deep within Tartarus, just as you said. I did everything as practiced and as planned, except he was too strong. He does. We've lost the element of surprise now, haven't we? Damn it. How could I fail? I'll get him. I lack such forgiveness for my failure, Headmistress Hecate. The Titan yet lives, and Olympus yet burns, while I'm back where I started. What is it I accomplished? Hermes must still be trying to figure out what Kronos is up to. The attacks on Olympus grown so much bolder all of a sudden. We just couldn't afford to wait any longer for details, could we? Most certainly. At the edge of the morning fields, I faced some sort of dark, infernal beast. 3 monstrous canine maws, bellowing with fury and sorrow. It was my family's old dog, wasn't it? He doesn't seem to know who I am. Whether because it's been too long or there's too much on his mind. Minds? But I felt a flash of recognition. He isn't too far gone, is he? I'm certain that he can. I do. That very incantation sprang to mind, an expression of all you taught me of his weaknesses. A means to unravel his very being, to bring death to Kronos at last. He doesn't seem to realize it's possible. Still thinks I'm just an agent of Olympus. We'll get him, Headmistress. Last night, Headmistress, I traversed a gate that led me to the depths of chaos, where I met its host. I've heard so much from you of Nyx, yet somehow I never expected to meet her mother and father. Of all creation, not just her. I believe so. I learned Kronos wanted for father to tell him where to locate the three fates. Kronos hates them, or feels threatened by them. He's been searching for them all this time, hasn't he? And finally found them. Real bad. Yes. Thank you for the supplies, my lord. Commander Skelemius, sir. I was able to defeat him, yes, Commander. But my ultimate objective is far from complete. By your leave. Would that godhood was enough, Commander. Though the last thing you said, what exactly did you mean? Just an option. Have you seen, Commander? Lord Charon's come to visit us. At last our supply lines are secure, and our counter-assault begins. Why, he told me himself, sir. In his way. Commander, I'm sorry, no. But I'll be certain to put in a good word. You've been indispensable, and Lord Charon ought to be aware. Okay. That stone has been here all this time. It's so much more than a monument to night, and its origins even more ancient. But I never considered it a weapon in our arsenal. What? Where? Father? Wait for me, Father. I suppose you'd not have liked it, living in that house instead of here. This old unfinished painting. Don't look away. Don't forget all that the Titan took from you. Father, mother, brother, please be safe. Please, this memory of all you lost. It stokes your want for vengeance even now. One of these nights you ought to ask Headmistress how she got this from the house. They were all so happy together, weren't they? And oblivious to the Titan's threat. The Titan has your family in his thrall, or worse. What has he done with them? Father, he was so happy then. But now, don't let the Titan break his spirit. Brother, you don't remember him at all, and yet you miss him. Somehow you do. Mother, you have her hair at least. She seems so different from Headmistress, doesn't she? All that you lost is all that you are, as Headmistress would say. This family, lost to you since you were born. They deserve their vengeance. And so do you. You don't remember them, besides this painting and your dreams. But still you fight for them. See what I get for staying out all night, Phrynos? Which worked for me in context. And a solid haunting all in all, Dora. But I'd better run. Something I have to do. Carry on, everyone. I'm okay. It's calmed here since last night. Nightmare. Some nightmare. From the oath. A gift from night. Where's the commander? Commander? The rivers overflowed back there. Together we'll retake my father's realm. I'm in the inner circle now. Still no telling what the future holds. Surely such efforts were rewarded handsomely. If I get in, I might never want to get out. I do sense some of them want out. I wasn't coming here to gloat, and yes, I realize. But this is still a step. If I could vanquish Kronos once, I can do it again. And one of these nights, he's not going to come back. Then you can do the gloating, right? Thanks, Odd. Though I'd not be surprised if our reports already say he's returned. But I got what I needed for now. And a little bit of payback, I suppose. Oh yes, I've had these in my head for long enough. As we improve ourselves, so does our craft. Each night, another possibility. May my intent be true. I see it now. Now I see. I understand. I never realized. So that's it. This potential. Let's have the latest numbers. Best to keep track of each detail. What does my history reveal? Let's see how fares my task. The wayward sun, the Furies, the unseen, the centaur, night, strength, the artificer, divinity, judgment. Damn it. All right. Commander, you once held a place of honor in my father's house. So you must know Cerberus, right? I found him in the morning fields, coated in miasma, heads to paws. Was he always prone to uncontrolled fits of rage? Commander, you once held a place of honor in my father's house, so you must know Cerberus. I think I found him in the morning fields, coated in miasma, heads to paws. Was he always prone to uncontrolled fits of rage? It's not his fault. Kronos must have cast him from the house, put him out to pasture. I broke through all the grime and calmed him down, but he may need another cleansing soon. My task began immediately following reports that Kronos found a way to gain the upper hand against Olympus. We just didn't know which sort of way. But now I think I do. Your sisters, the three fates. He got them, didn't he? Is that why you're here? Could ask someone to join me for a soak. They say to never bathe alone. Perhaps later. I shouldn't. Hail, Spirit Mixer. Cheers, Mixer. Good evening, Mixer. Greetings, Sage. Hail, O learned Sage. Good evening, Sage. Record Keeper. Hail, Keeper. Greetings, Record Keeper. Grant me the aspect of Charon. Grant me the aspect of Thanatos. Grant me the aspect of Moros. Grant me the aspect of Eos. Grant me the aspect of Medea. Grant me the aspect of my mother. Charon. Charon. Thanatos. Thanatos. Moros. Moros. Eos. Eos. Medea. Medea. Persephone. Persephone. Discura. The witch's staff. With me, my friend. Zoraphet. The moonstone axe. You can split anything apart. Zoraphet. Revol. The argent skull. I know the fury in your hollowed eyes. Ignium. The umbral flames. Incinerate my foes and light my path. Lady Medea. Ugh. Satyrs. Ugh. Cheers to the vermin answer then. Ugh. I'll make that Goldrath pay. Ugh. So close to Kronos there. Phew. Chaos trial. Check. Another chaos trial down. Chaos trial done. Phew. Trial complete. Trial finished. Trial done. Cheers, Chaos. Ugh. Was not an easy trial. Ugh. Not a successful trial. Ugh. Trial incomplete. Ugh. Apologies, almighty Chaos. Ugh. Time got the best of me for sure. Ugh. Just wasn't swift enough. Ugh. Need to be faster still. Ugh. I blame the oath. Or me. Ugh. I brought that on myself. Commencing Chaos trial. Here we go. Next trial coming up. Phrynos. Perhaps I ought know better than to tamper with the oath of the unseen. I spoke the oath. It's only fair I face the consequence, Phrynos. These Chaos trials. We're not changing reality too much, are we, Phrynos? Either Chaos has an interest in my victory, or perhaps I'm just a bit of entertainment. Oh no, her again. Oh great. Eris. Hello, Eris. Hello, Eris. Time thinks it can't be stopped. I think otherwise. I owe Narcissus crystal clarity. Where once shone beautiful a flower's soul, run clear again, you waters, make him whole. O altar of ashes beneath which I stand, fulfill your true purpose that I know firsthand, as ancient chaos beckoned me to say. Awake, O monument of night, I shall obey. I won't sit idly by. I'm rested well enough. The task comes fast. I don't think so. I don't sit. I much prefer to stand. Conceal us, O night. Low on magic. No magic. No use. I wish. Can't do it. No magic. No good. Can't go full blast. Couldn't do it. My magic. Kronos was exactly where we expected. But I could not foresee his every technique. And my ability to withstand his magic went only so far. She's trying to stop me. Or at least slow me down. And she knows too much about our intentions. What do we do? Children of Nyx are supposed to be on our side. So deems the great tactician. Is that supposed to be some sort of compliment? Or an apology, perhaps? You're not remotely pleased to see your sister again. I don't have any more control over her than you do. Headmistress still is giving her the silent treatment, though. You truly think a daughter of Nyx would betray us? I know Eris is a different sort, but still, that's fair. Eris stands against us. Just as I neared my destination on the surface, she was there. Let the adamant rail do much of the talking. You've made your point. Nemesis, we've been going on like this a while, and I wondered if you'd be up to take a break. Over at the Springs. How long has it been since you last took off the armor? Unburdened? Well, more comfortable, at least. I don't know that we're at risk of becoming complacent here, Nem. We're not lounging. We'll be better equipped to deal with the who-knows-what out there if our muscles aren't all knotted up. Take care, Nem. Hey, Nem, are you available to make another visit to the Springs? Take a load off, come back to our senses a bit. I'd lost to you so often, at some point I figured I could lull you into overconfidence. That even you could be susceptible to such a thing. So you've a bit of pride. You're not trying to stamp it out completely, right? Just keep it in check. Besides, I'd like to think we're not at odds in what we're trying to achieve. I'd no idea. I always thought I got my competitive spirit from you. Anyway, do let me know if you need anything else, such as lending a hand putting on that suit of yours. Maybe just a little used to it then. Off we go then. How well would you say you know your grandparent, Lord Moros? I'd not expected to meet primordial chaos of all beings, but they summoned me to their domain and I don't quite know what they want from me, so chaos seeks their daughter. They did mention something about a quandary. I hope you're right. It was inert just recently, Lord Moros, until your grandparent gave me an idea for how to see the possibilities within. Though perhaps I ought to have checked with you first. You're troubled. Nothing like a pitch-black stone to bring the family together, right? It's in my own care now. The will of Night shall be done, no matter what. Isn't that so? You're here among the unseen. You know our charge.
It's not been long enough. Much as I wished you'd grown past your childishness, Eris, I can't imagine you've returned for any reason other than to keep it up.
You traitor. How dare you stand against me and our cause, and of all the nerve to show your face again here. You'll be cast out for what you've done. Oh, perhaps I merely mistook you for one of Nyx's other daughters who readily shot at me using the rail of adamant. Then you serve Kronos, pleased to be of entertainment for your benefit. Is that all this is to you, then? You jeopardize our continued existence just for a cheap thrill. I want you out of these crossroads, and out of my blasted path. Is this what you want, Eris? To have our aimless clashes, only then to sneer at one another here again and again? Such a worthy cause. You're unbelievable. While I cannot shake the sense that this is a personal feeling of mine, in spite of everything, I don't hate you, Eris. Not entirely. Although, whose fault is all of that, if not your own? And approximately how hard would you say you've tried? And I encourage you. Headmistress, there must be something we can do for Arachne. Her curse torments her. What use is our craft if we cannot ease a friend's suffering? How did you know it was between her and Athena? With this stardust, I could form an immutable bond with the beast that has affinity for me. One of these evenings you ought to join me out there, little one. Long as I can protect you. Thank you for visiting me last night, Lord Moros. So, hypothetically, if I were to complete a certain incantation that somehow loosened the grip the three fates have on my birthright, how angry would they be? In other words, we shouldn't be talking about this at all, and I assume all risk for my actions related to any potentially forbidden incantations that I've learned. Yes, but unofficially, Lord Moros? If you'll permit yourself to speak of it this once. Or are we limited to candid conversations only when I'm on the verge of death? May the fates forgive my transgressions. If the rumblings were that I reached the depths of Tartarus, broke into my father's stolen house, confronted Kronos there and outfought him, then you heard correctly. Hardly a final victory, but still. Well, yes it is, but I learned what happened to the fates, Lord Moros. Or rather, how Kronos discovered where they were. It was Chaos who led Kronos to them. Chaos, of course, seems to regret this now, and I don't think had any ill intent. You're taking all this better than I would have. Come to think of it, I've never seen you angry. Making a mockery of Chaos seems unwise to me. I figured that you knew something of the nocturnal arms, Lord Moros. But your connection to Ignia might not have guessed. You once wielded the umbral flames yourself. I revealed an aspect of them that could only be your own. Yes, I think it is. The nocturnal arms bond with their bearers in such a way that their connections to other bearers become almost like shared memories. Although, surprise! She comes and goes from time to time, typically after some bloody battle between the forces of Kronos and Olympus. We first met a while back. Briefly trained together, though Headmistress soon gave up on her, as patient as she is. We've managed. Eris outright attacked me, just as I was approaching Mount Olympus. Who gave her the adamant rail anyway? A weapon once used to slay titans, turned against the gods. To keep me occupied, apparently. Makes me wonder if the fates want Kronos stopped or not. Did you and Eris ever fight like this? Kronos threatened that you'd never see your family again, the wretch. Well, here they are. No closer than before. Oh, damn it, Eris. Oh, Eris on her blasted rail. To be beaten by her. She had a blast at my expense again. Ugh. Charybdis claims another sailor then. Ugh. To think such things are living in the sea. Oof. Still feel a bit seasick from that. How can a daughter of Nyx turn against us? And give me such a drubbing, too. No making peace with one such as Eris, is there? Just isn't in her nature. I'm getting the impression that the sailor's life is not for me. I used to dream of sailing on the surface seas, but not like that. This night calls for... Which keepsake for tonight? Everything's in order? Which shall it be? Which to use first? Which to start with? The wheel, the bones, the onion, the tooth, the purse, the beam, the sash, the file, the embryo, the stone, the bangle, the fan, the sea, the hope, the sheaf, the mirror, the shard, the ember, the fleece, the fang, the bell, the droplet, the figurine, the hammer. All right, this then. Might as well. What's that one do? A new keepsake. My collection grows. New keepsake there. Hermes requested that I pay a visit when I can. Figured I should ask if you had any notes. We'll see. I wouldn't break the peace here even if I could, Eris. But you really test my self-control. When next I see you at the edge of the rift, I'll not hold back. Oh, you poor thing. Please, let me cheer you up so you'll proceed to fight against me even harder than before. Circe used to study under Headmistress, always with her crystals. And Calypso, she's a nymph, correct? A lesser goddess, I suppose. Perhaps all of those savage fights between you two contributed to her disagreeable nature. Or yours, for that matter. Unless you're certain neither one of you has changed a bit, in which case, what was all the fighting even for? I must have missed it. Isn't there something you can do to talk some sense into Eris? Get her out of my blasted way to Olympus. Or failing that, pin her in an armbar or a leg lock, perhaps. Not other than these crossroads. Though what's your point? That I should stay out of her way, as well as focus solely on Kronos below? It's not so simple for me anymore. Duly noted. If you're referring to the House of Hades, then yes, I did make it there. Though you could best describe it as the House of Kronos at this point. He was waiting within, just as expected, and was strong. Just as expected, too. The task remains the same. Nemesis, I want you to know it was astonishing to hear those words coming from you just now. It seems we're each more than capable of surprising the other. But mainly, thank you. Now don't lose heart. There's much left to be done, and we need all your strength and vigilance. We're the unseen. Together we prevail, or we fail. No, sounds like you've been chatting it up yourself. I saw you plunge into a chaos gate as though you knew exactly where it led. Not your first time? I suppose not. The first few times I saw you out there, I figured you were just venting your anger. But you keep heading out night after night. You're determined, but you're going to get caught. Fine. We're both learning a lot, I think. But I don't intend to let up on any of my responsibilities just because you're trying to achieve what I've been tasked to do. Hey, about Narcissus. I won't undo the curse you put on him, even if I could. He seems to be rather content, and besides, I can tell you truly believe he deserved it. Only problem is, that curse did nothing to aid Echo in her plight. Correct. You evened the score between them, though you didn't set things right for either one. They had to set things right for themselves. So you don't care how they end up as long as they're even. Why don't I ever see you in the training grounds anymore? You used to let all your aggression out over there, but now it's like you're saving it for me. I'm the only one who uses it. Shouldn't you be the one to know the answer to that? Perhaps it's the will of the fates that determines how we're born. Then you ensure we get our dues based on the choices that we make. How can life possibly be fair, knowing there are creatures of all sorts, such as those dwelling in these waters? For mortals, it seems to be an opportunity to assert themselves over the natural world. Though I would take no pride in outsmarting such creatures if I were them. In our case, we safeguard habitats for all the species that we find. Well, there's more to it, I suppose. For one thing, it sets a contemplative mood, right? Means we can talk a little bit about matters unrelated to our own burdensome responsibilities. Wait, what is going on? What are you two talking about, if I may ask? Oh, I see. Thank you for letting me know. I would never want to hurt either of you. Well, maybe you, Nemesis, but only when we spar. How do we resolve this? Our feelings mustn't get in our way. Certainly not. Why should I or any of us have to choose? We're gods. If you wish to know me better, wonderful. But please accept that I won't let myself be bound to anyone. Nor would I expect any different from you. Are we clear? Tula, you made it. Driftwood, some driftwood. Mandrake seeds, some mandrake seeds. Mandrake root, some mandrake root. Iron, some iron. A golden apple, another golden apple. Where does she get all these? Probably stolen. You were able to reach the House of Hades before me, my lord. Doubtless why that final stretch was clear. You must know I was unable to prevail. Just have to give it another go, won't we? Thank you for your support. We got him finally, Lord Charon. The Titan can be slain. If but to complicate his schemes a little while, till we can put a stop to him for good. Yes, my father's throne shall be restored. No sign of Hermes yet, my lord. Forgive my impatience. I know infiltrating our enemy's ranks and discovering the details of his plans to conquer Olympus is sensitive work. Of course. He'll be back any evening now, I'm sure. Yes, my lord. I met Apollo, Grandmother, Uncle Poseidon. I've known Artemis and Hermes for so long. I'm impressed they kept my secret from the others all this time. You can fly wherever you want now. But I'm glad you didn't go so far I couldn't catch up. Here, in light of your godlike wings, a little gift. Is this one of your inventions? Amazing. Thank you. I'm offering, so here. Maybe it's even better now that you're a shade. You mortals had to eat and drink out of necessity, but nectar helps fulfill a different kind of need. Commander, what is that? The gifts of night. The patterns on that drapery. The secret gifts of the veil, bestowed on night's most dedicated servants. Commander, what are they doing here? Shades are never to look upon them. Perhaps a test merely of greed and arrogance. To overextend with the oath may put my task in jeopardy. Eternal glory. If such a thing may come to those who manage to achieve extraordinary feats, so be it. But to chase glory as a goal unto itself, that can't be right. At least, it's never been our way. I'll think about it. The deed is done. Oh, Commander, is that supposed to be... me? Indeed. And are the other gifts just as, detailed? Either way, I'm not so certain I can handle twice, let alone 3 times the glory, when my task is difficult enough as it is. Do I have to decide this instant? Knight's second gift awaits. Wow. Commander, I'm rather at a loss for words, I think. Though I am honored, truly. My mind reels at the thought of a sculpture in excess of those. It's covered in knight's drapery. What's to stop me from merely taking a look? Apparently you've already seen it. I don't know. All this still strikes me as a bit unwise. While I value your encouragement and am inspired by your words of validation, perhaps I shouldn't be so quick to pin my sense of self-worth on accumulating material possessions. Am I officially knight's champion? I'm deeply honored, Commander, to be in service to the realm and to have earned such provocative sculptures. I thought art was about the expression of beauty. I never realized that it could inspire so many complicated emotions. So does this mean I truly am knight's champion? And eternal glory is mine? Okay. To think the gifts of the veil were those statues. I always thought it was the veils themselves, the draperies sewn with the finest fabric of the fates. Where are they, anyway? I still cannot entirely believe that Knight would honor me with such an ostentatious display. Although, perhaps these gifts are less for me and more for those who serve our cause. These shades are inspired because I went out of my way to use the Oath of the Unseen purely for personal gain. I do. What? Halfway to Knight's gift. I'm part of the way there. Knight's gift awaits. Lady Medea, the sorceress. Greetings, witch. From one sorceress to another. Thank you. I shudder to think what concoction you have in mind, though trust you shall make use of that in service to our cause. I'm thankful for your faith in me. My heart is never so assertive that it would lead me astray. Or so I tell myself anyway. You're so much more than your curses, Lady Medea. Perhaps the gods of Olympus and the dead never told you so, but I believe it's true. I almost pity our enemies, knowing you shall make them rue each night they dare oppose us, Lady Medea. Please, I wanted you to have this. Yes and no. I saw Kronos out there. I thought he had me, but I broke free from his spell. This was in Oceanus, though I also caught him snooping near the pathways out of Erebus. I've hardly been discreet in my approach. Is there truly no other way? Of course. I feel I could remind you at this point. Kronos has this vast fleet of ships drawn from the very depths, drowned crews and all. I had to commandeer whichever craft I could. Well, Kronos could probably use more sailors after what I did to them. Thank you, and pleased to hear it, great tactician. Though I'd not expected a mere flower patch to leave such an impression on someone like you. Help keep an eye on them for me, would you? These reports aren't of much benefit to me after the fact, but at least I can confirm they're accurate. How preposterous that we cannot rid ourselves of her. I'm not convinced she has any of either. During a recent voyage, I found Circe the Enchantress on her little isle, evidently safe from all the turmoil at sea. Don't you two know each other fairly well? Oh, just in case you wanted me to tell her anything when next we met, as she may be providing some assistance when I navigate the Rift of Thessaly. Noted. I must admit, on some occasion all the tales you told about the sea monster Charybdis felt almost beyond belief. Now having faced the blasted thing, I feel you sold it short. Any tips on how to deal with it? A bit of a walk, fraught with soul-devouring demons and other life-hating fiends. Too powerful to be imprisoned so they're free to wander there, something like that. That has been my experience. I just had an unfortunate run-in with one of those satyrs. Well-armed, well-trained, and Kronos has entire legions. Lies. What's been the biggest difference for you since those times? Not having to eat for sustenance. Not having to watch your mortal body slowly fall apart as you grow older. You're free. But as a mortal, weren't you a king? A mighty warrior, leader of men, and a husband, and a father. Here you have a place of honor too, except we dwell in shadows. Our deeds are never to be told. We knew there was a secure entrance into Tartarus around that point. This beast must be how come the tunnel stays secure. Have we any details? What? You mean Cerberus himself guards the entrance to Tartarus? Why would he do the bidding of Kronos? Impossible. I can corroborate our Shade's reports, and add that this infernal beast is none other than Cerberus, my father's household pet, acting on instinct and pure rage. He did neither of those things. I have to help him. That's what I gathered, yes. In Tartarus he seeks his master, my father, whom I happened upon bound in chains. Kronos is torturing them. mocking them. Did you not act on your emotions in your mortal days? What happened between you and Circe, Odd? She mentioned you, said nothing in particular except, I sensed a pain there, and I sense it here and now, your voyage home. You stopped for an entire year, then voyaged on and never saw her again. I understand, I think. Hey, where'd Hecuba and Gali scamper off to? I'd ask Headmistress, but she doesn't like it when I show even the slightest concern for her familiars. They're fine, Melinoe. Those little scouting expeditions always seem to last a while. I'll have to keep an eye out for them then. Have you caught Eris snooping through our plans or anything? Have to be even more discreet with her about. We can plan around it, you mean? Your old adversary Polyphemus wanted me to give you a message on his behalf. Though, come to think, I'm uncertain what he wanted me to say. Perhaps just kick you savagely. He calls you Nobody. How did he come to know you by that name? He has mates. He's territorial, though seems much more concerned with sleep and appetite than any other cause. So you really blinded him then? I'll get him for you. If you're not too caught up in your reports right now, what do you say we put this bottle of ambrosia to its proper use? You speak of so many hardships from your mortal days and nights, and yet there's always this sense of longing there. You miss those times, don't you? But many of your crew are with you here now, right? Even the shade of your old dog. How can you miss them if they're still around? I never thought that we were playing. She was teaching me to hunt for unseen prey. But I do see your point. I must have drawn her out of her den, yes. That, or I barged into it. But either way, her magic proved too much for me last night. Don't such creatures usually stalk the surface in their search of living prey? They must go rather hungry in the underworld. They won't get it. Then the Titan Lord shall soon have one fewer high priest. I can at least test the veracity of our reports. Not the report I wished to deliver, though I've some idea of what Kronos has been doing with all of his excess gold. I was trounced last night by a gigantic bag of coins. That I was. I've decided it comes from the thought of finding more of this ambrosia out there. This is good. Hey, I know there's an extraordinary likelihood you're going to say no, but I've an extra special poison bottle here, and thought maybe we could split it at the taverna, you and I. My connection to the dead. My connection to the past. And the altar is the conduit. Commander, are you able to draw from the arcana yourself? You draw pictures, sir? We are the unseen, at one with the darkness and the dead. I can evade anything, yes, but only for a moment, and even then, I can't prevail by dodging all night long. The shadow follows. Commander, I thought most of your experience was in the martial ways. But you know the intricacies of magic as well. Commander, we've restored our fishing pier. Would you mind joining me there, given all your nautical experience? Commander, would you be willing to accompany me to the springs sometime? We could rest our weary bones a bit. For the glory of the underworld and the everlasting rule of night, I would do everything in my ability. Whether that makes me worthy of the gifts of the veil, I know not. Okay, I've consecrated the ashes and gained insight into the potential of the Arcana, Commander. Requires a little moon dust and a lot of focus. Perhaps the other way around. I probably should. I think there is, Commander. Except, it calls for reagents that can only be found up there. But how am I supposed to gather them before the incantation is complete? It's not ideal, but... Oh, Commander, I was just thinking about all the reagents I still need. Some grow in different regions or require different tools. It's a lot to keep in mind. I do have notes on everything in there. It's a lot to consider when you put it that way, Commander. But my objective is always clear. Find the Titan, slay the Titan. Free my family. Free Olympus. Thank you, Commander. Though this was a step toward victory I never could have achieved if not for all the training and counsel from Headmistress, Odysseus, and yourself. The nectar's yours to do with as you please, sir. May it lighten the burden of responsibility you bear to all the shades and others counting on your skill and knowledge. No, Dora, though I don't think I can sufficiently explain. You know the pitch-black stone? Turns out it can do things. Anytime? Dora, couldn't help but notice that my jar collection wasn't sorted properly. I would never store fungus with herbs. Are you trying to subtly drive me mad? Thank you, Dora. Though you needn't worry. I won't get lost in memories because there isn't much for me to remember. I just wonder what my brother and my birth parents were like. I'll give it some thought. Dora, I found him. Kronos. And I beat him. Withstood every trick he had until he yielded and expired. Well, no, he isn't dead. I mean, he isn't gone. Not yet. I have to go, all right? Last night I visited the morning fields and... being surrounded by that much despair, I think I must have brought some of it home. Hey, that worked. I was up top. Must be the sea air and the salt, distinct from Oceanus down below. I sailed across the waters toward Olympus on a ship. I know you require only gold, my lord. Nevertheless, I wanted to give you something more. I've always found your commitment to the realm and to your discipline inspiring. Perseverance is what got us to this point, my lord. May your resolve never waver. Whenever mine does, I take comfort knowing I have such dependable allies. May you have pleasant dreams for as long as you slumber. And if and when you finally wake, know that this nectar shall be waiting for you. So often has my sleep been racked with nightmares. Memories, perhaps, of when headmistress took me in. If your dreams are troubled too, O sleep, you show no sign of it at least. The kind of moss I need only grows on the surface. I have to search the depths of chaos for this. Should be no shortage of this on the surface. Ready or not, hence I go. Hence I go. So much to choose from now. Where to even begin? Another artifact of night within the pool. The arms of night. What secrets lie within? Much deeper than it looks. Good girl. There's a good girl. Hey, what's the good word? Hi, gang. Headmistress must have some important tasks for you. How fare my favorite hound and polecat friends? You two please keep an eye on things while I'm away. Headmistress couldn't ask for better familiars than you two. The hound and polecat must have gone to scout. The incantation that headmistress taught to me. Last night I dreamt of this. I know what to do. Been meaning to try this. Epiphany. Show me what you can do. I have returned. Such intricate work. Still not even a scratch. What secrets do you keep? I'm honored as your bearer. Who else shall wield you? Show me your past. Show me our future. Forged by the fates. In service to the realm. You can hear me, can't you? What form suits you tonight? Discura? Discura, Lim and Oros. Lim, Oros, Ignium, Ignium, Zorafet, Zorafet, Revol, Revol. I just met Doom Incarnate, Phrenos. I'm not sure I should be excited about that. Happen to see a tall, horned fellow passing through? The way you can breathe out of water, so too could I breathe the surface air. Always here for me, aren't you? Another night, another lesson learned. You're always watching over me. You and these little shades. Through the knowledge of almighty chaos, I can see into the void. Headmistress, is there truly nothing we can do? Your oath to Nyx means Eris can come and go here as she pleases, only to try and blast me to bits when I approach my goal. Sounds good. Past, present, future. The aspects of night and darkness. The consecration of ashes. I vanquished Eris on the surface, but could go no farther from that point. I was nearly at the base of Olympus, yet my path was sealed, like it didn't even exist. But Olympus needs us now. My task could ill afford to wait. That's why we started when we did. That's what you said. We but wait. The altar is a threshold through which we all pass, going to and from these crossroads. A gateway to the past, present, and future. I know it isn't mine alone. It's ours. Headmistress, you're right. I could be hunting for our enemy this very moment. And you've so many responsibilities, yet I'm wasting your time. This was a mistake. I'm surprised you see it that way. Sometimes I feel I'm losing my focus. Why else would I have brought us here? Headmistress, I have a message from my father that he asked me to relay. He sends his deepest gratitude. Father spoke of when he left me in your care, when Kronos struck. He must have feared the worst. Now he knows I'm well. All thanks to you. Of course, I understand. The family portrait in my tent. I have been thinking on it more and more. I never asked you where you got it from. Yes, Headmistress, if you please. I know it was a time you would never wish to revisit, but it's important to me. Only the three. The fleet shows no real sign of slowing down. Fortunately, the same sorcery that seems to be holding those ships together lets me transfer quickly from one to the next. Are all surface ships so odd-looking? We'll fight them off. I found Circe the Enchantress on my route toward Olympus. Or likely she found me. She hasn't changed a bit from what I recall. You have her keeping watch over the seas. She's been great. A gap in communication. By your leave, Headmistress, I can notify her of the proper protocol when next we meet. Understood. What hope I have begins to drain from me as soon as I set foot in there. I know it's just a trick of the mind, but again I failed to destroy the Titan, Headmistress. Night after night he thwarts me, expecting I'll eventually give in. You make it sound as though I've beaten him. A lesson I've been unable to take to heart, Headmistress. I suppose it's been a while since we talked like this. Whomever it is, Headmistress. Could it not have been the product of a balmy night, or lingering effect of my return? Plenty of each. Please don't make me regret this, Eris. But would you like to join me at the hot springs for a bit? Helps ease the tension. Permission denied. You'll quickly grow accustomed to the heat. Just try to concentrate on any tensions that you feel and let the waters take them. These springs are pure, thanks partly to the salts we use. Though even still, I wouldn't recommend imbibing them. Next thing you know, you might be purified as well. Looks like the waters haven't rid you of your tensions yet. Sometimes a hot spring is just a hot spring, Eris. Not everything is an assault on your ideals. It's perfect. See you, Eris. We're in the realm of the dead, Commander. Bones aren't difficult to come by, especially this close to the surface. Though the broker may have better use for them, but I like hoarding them.
Wait, welcome to the what?
Did he just... Have I tried what? What you call an extravagance. It must be nothing compared to the luxuries of my father's house. Yet you never want for anything, besides the occasional hit or two. I don't mean to leave you in suspense, Commander, but we'll just have to see. I can only assume a walk in this park you cite must be an absolutely grueling experience. I thought I saw some movement by the fishing pier. A thorough investigation is probably in order, right? Our altar can be purified. Perhaps that trial and I need a break. I keep bashing my head against that one. Try this again. One more time. I can do this. Again. The gods have always lived well, but your own life was so short and difficult. You must still have a lot of making up to do, and I thought maybe this could help. I don't suppose you'd join me for a little while at the fishing pier, Lord Moros. Thought we could use these twin laws. I don't recall anything about exploiting one another's good graces in the bylaws of the Silver Sisters, so you should be fine. May you enjoy it either way. I do know, and feel much the same. When we're not watching one another's backs, we have Selene and Headmistress watching over us. Still, it's always good to see you face to face. Likewise, Sister Artemis. Within the boons of Mount Olympus I would see their elemental essences, my victory. To all my beast companions, near and far, let us protect each other, soul and scar. Knight's craftwork, you revealed yourselves to me. Your true connection to the earth I see. Hear me, Selene, if you so desire. Aid me in finding that which I require. Be safe, Icarus. Go unseen, all right? This I vow, that fear may spread. By my birthright, for the realm, I swear it, Nyx. By will of night, the gifts of the veil. I mustn't look. I won't betray my vows. I've not yet earned the right. Quite a likeness. Not how I picture myself. She sure looks strong. She's tall. I'll give her that. Hello, ladies. I'm huge. I caught a mopa. Another mopa. That's a mopa. A mopa. Cheer up, mopa. I caught a figment. It's a figment. That's a figment. Looks like a figment. Another figment. I caught a soul belly? Ooh, a soul belly. It's a soul belly. This is a soul belly. Soul belly, I'm honored. I prevailed. It's something. It's something, all right. Freshly caught. Now come along. Victory is mine. Sweet victory. Glad you could join me. Always need bones, just not precisely now. Hey, what would you say about a visit to the hot springs to cleanse yourself of all your foul deeds? And me of mine. The fishing pier's wide open, as you can see. Any impulse to make use of it a while? I was thinking about a visit to the hot springs and thought you might be interested, my lord. Phrynos, you there? Not quite as damp as Oceanus here, is it? You made it from Oceanus, good. Much better off here than the morning fields. You found your way here from the fields. I'm glad you're out of Tartarus at last. I think you'll like it better here than Tartarus. Hail, Shades. Our fight is just getting started. Welcome, O learned sage. Record keeper, pleased to have you here. Okay, all right, Eris. Toward the gods. Going up. Through Ephira, Olympus, here I come. To the mountaintop. Sleep well. Pleasant dreams. You look comfortable. Not a care in the world. You're safe here. Moonlight guides you. Moondust now in stock. I'll make a mockery of all my foes with this. Lim and Oros. Forever we are bound. Zoraphat, our connection is complete. The sheer might of Lord Charon. I am not death, but know his way. Ignium, we're forged together in flame. Much to look forward to, Lord Moros. Such power in the break of dawn. Revol, I see what you see now. A curse on all who oppose us. What would Mother have done? You're going to like this. You're going to like this. You're getting stronger. You're getting stronger. Well, look at you. Well, look at you. Our bond grows stronger. Our bond grows stronger. Closer together. Closer together. We're here for each other. We're here for each other. I've not much hope for it at all, Headmistress. Although perhaps I'll get through you at least. Merely a bit of deception with which to take you off your guard, Headmistress. Headmistress, I'm concerned Kronos may find us. I first encountered him not far beyond these woods. I didn't mean to keep you waiting long, Headmistress. Or do you always arrive at just the right instant? It does seem unusually still. And the moon wanes. An ill portent, Headmistress? Our Shades should check up on your hounds. She does. She knew me for her granddaughter at once. Have you had opportunity to speak with her about me and all that's transpired? Could you not have told her about me, Headmistress? To have lost her daughter and grandchildren. I cannot imagine her sorrow. Perhaps some evening I shall reach this point so quickly that I'll slip by before you arrive, Headmistress. Does anyone besides me ever happen on you in this glade? Perhaps some evening Artemis or someone may appear instead. I mean nothing untoward, headmistress. The eye is indiscriminate in its effect, and makes me match more strongly with my strongest foes. My keepsake? I'm surprised these have any effect on you, headmistress. I thought for certain you enchanted them yourself. I'm certain Lord Moros means you no offense, but his keepsake is of benefit to me, and I'm to take every advantage that I can. This is my task, not yours, and I'm disappointed with your dereliction of duty. Are you so desperate to prove you're superior to me? Must it always be a wager with you? You don't know anything about me. What are you thinking being this far from your post, in violation of Headmistress Hecate's direct orders? It's fortunate for you Headmistress doesn't ask me to make reports. You're probably drawing some of our enemy's attention off of me, at least. I'm certain our foes will get what's coming. This eye, though, it almost looks alive. Not using it to spy on me, are you? Say, how do you get past Headmistress on your way down? She's always waiting for me at the edge of Erebus. Have you been able to get past Scylla and her siren friends? Just once I'd like to pass through and not have to hear their song. I can't entirely be sure, but they've been very hostile to me. Here, Nemesis, to your willful disobedience. May those instincts of yours never lead you astray. If you insist on trying to hunt Kronos down, why don't we work at it together at least? Lord Charon's going to take care of it soon enough. I give him all the gold I find. Trade for his wares. What choice did I have? One clean hit from you was more than I could take back then. But I've been practicing. Direct your criticism to the gods themselves. Now what is it you want with me? I don't want to fight you, Nemesis. I don't even want to speak with you right now. Don't the vicious creatures contaminating these chambers make this a rather dangerous place in which to laze about? Narcissus, how did you discover this place anyhow? I'd not expected to have a friendly chat along the outskirts of the underworld. Pardon the interruption, Narcissus. Were you just speaking to your own reflection there? What's her name? That sounds like Nemesis. Scornful expression, dark hair, and armor. What's your concern with her? Sounds like you were there when the underworld opened up. It shouldn't have. How could I ever forget you, Narcissus? Nemesis. 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 What's she doing here? Her again? Hi, Nem. I see them. Just fight. So impatient. Just watch. One of us will. Focus on yourself. Then let's go. Come on, then. Race you. Let's see it, Nem. I lost. I failed. Ugh. I concede. Got you. Got you again. Don't act so surprised. No, you don't. Got to go. Well, I'm off. Bye, Nem. Mine. Don't you dare. I think not. Nice try. Thanks. Appreciate that. I'm saved. Cheers. Had enough? Like that? Happy? I aim to please. Not tonight. I'm good, thanks. No. Not now, Nem. I'll pass. No, thank you. Lurkers. Lurkers. More lurkers. Come, lurkers. Hippos. Hippos. More hippos. More hippos. Serpents. Serpents. More serpents. More serpents. Pinheads. Pinheads. More pinheads. Pinheads there. Peace and quiet. I hate her. Keep practicing. Sing about that. That's for last night. Mustn't keep her waiting. Now for the test. She awaits. Here goes. The clearing isn't far. I can do this. The pathway's down. At last. Out of Erebus. He's there. He's back. The Titan. Is that? No one's here. All quiet. Farewell, Erebus. Down I go. Going down. Heading in. Beginning descent. Into the depths. Onward. Closer to Tartarus. The rim of Oceanus. That briny smell. The air's thick. There's that rancid scent. Keep practicing, Scylla. At least my feet are clean. Ugh, that's cold. No siren song this time. Beyond lies Uncle Poseidon's realm. Countless dead ends. One way through. All that metal holds the very sea at bay. Each chamber here leads to a deeper one. Wonder what other terrors lurk within the sea. The peerless work of Master Daedalus. To think this is a safer path than through Elysium. Down we go. Down the drain. Going in. Here goes. Don't look down. Jump. Open up. Oh, great. What's in this one? Worth a shot. Why not? Let's try it. Let's see what's here. Might be a better path. Water spouts activated. Those spouts again. The water spouts. Spouts are up. Now that's a sea serpent. You're in my way. This isn't your domain. Remember me, serpent? You ought to have stayed below. Took me for simple prey. This is my father's realm. Out with you, serpent. Stick to the seas next time. Hideous thing. Why are you glaring at me like that, little one?
Have I offended in some way?
Oh no, you again. The king vermin. Hail, O king. At last, a worthy opponent. Have at you, king. Terrifying. Gods, what a monster. Positively vicious. I win this time, O King. Got you again, O King. Not really dead, are you? The spiders got here first. Those spiders get around. Arachne's handiwork. Thank you, hidden spiderlings. Where am I? Or when? This isn't real. Trapped. This again. He's trying to slow me down. Is this really Asphodel? This is Elysium. Must be a way out. I won't be staying long. Need to get out. He can't contain me here. There's something. Over there. Aha. There's the rift. Every bad dream has an escape. Just need to hold within this rift. This rift should open if I concentrate. I'm going back where I belong. Headmistress taught me well. I'm getting out of here. Finally. At last. There we are. What's this? What's that? Made it back. Like waking from a dream. It'll take more than that, Kronos. Merely a vision. Back to reality. One dark abyss next to another. Doubtless only till my next attempt. The air is definitely stuffier down here. It's hard to be a rodent. I'm grateful he made the trip, as long as his boons still work. This is not a good view.
Your threat is duly noted, son of Zeus. I'm headed for the docks, but understand this city's sealed shut.
I'm daughter of Hades. The dead shall answer to me. They may just need a little encouragement.
I'm passing through, and I'm not leaving here until the traitors to the House of Hades lie broken at our feet. I aim to cleanse the filth down to the source. He resides deep in the underworld, though I've business to attend to on Olympus first. That won't be necessary. Though I would know how came you to feel this way about us bloody witches. How many have you met? Olympus is fortunate to have your strength and service, son of Zeus. But you've had enough of them. Then, what are you doing here? You mean Hera? Of course she did. We're all on the same side. More than that, we're family. That's a ringing endorsement. Though you must be stronger still. Ever considered putting him to the test? Could save me a lot of trouble. It's Kronos that made a mess of things. If he'd have just stayed dead, we'd be at peace. And together with our fathers, no doubt. You were born to a mortal mother, weren't you? My mother's half-mortal. Death itself is in our blood. But you're different. Great son of Zeus, I offer you this gift of nectar, that it may quench your thirst as you labor for the gods. They must be grateful for your might. Nothing's gained from luxury in excess anyway. But there are times a little doesn't hurt. May this soothe your spirit when the occasion arises. You seem to know the boatman pretty well. Worked together before?
Couldn't have been. Can't be.
I know where I'm going. Whom do I address? And what are you doing here yourself in such a place?
Wait.
This magic. Kronos. I'll carve you limb from limb for this. For everything.
That old man. It was him.
You don't know who you're dealing with. Indeed, Lady Medea. Unfortunately, I can only appreciate the suffering for so long as Olympus calls. Though, how fares your research? Not succeeded yet. Kronos can replenish his forces as quickly as Olympus can repel them. Have you found any weaknesses in their ranks? I'm grateful, milady. Night protect us. What's everybody queuing for? Here for the show? Show's about to start. I have a season pass. I have a backstage pass. Caught. Caught you. Hold still. Hold. Ensnared. Bound. Stay where you are. No, you don't. Stop. A warding circle. Warding circle there. Should stay in the circle. Safe in the circle. Stay in the circle, Mel. The magic circle. One of the family troves. My keepsake's manifest. My incantation must have led me to this place. Must be the chamber that my spell revealed. Onion. My favorite. Crunchy. It's something. Carefully. And scoop. Carefully now. Come on up. I see you. Gently now. A boon awakened. That was my boon. I felt something. A sudden surge. The force of fire. The strength of earth. The rush of air. The will of water. The spark of ether. My boon lost potency. A boon grew weaker there. My elemental strength. The elements escape. You'll soon have many more such shots. But you're going to fail every time, I promise you. I am a deathless goddess of the underworld. The shadows will always take me before you will. Yet you would fight me endlessly anyway. I'm here to pay my relatives a visit. You just keep getting in the way. Almost as though violence better suits you than the shepherd's life. Are you the one responsible for that spectral barrier at the city gates? It has the markings of Kronos all over it. And you seem to be the extra backup in case it fails. So what if you do? You're just another servant of Kronos. The gods shall punish you when all this is over. You're very obstinate for a peaceful shepherd. Did Poseidon do something to offend you at some point? Is that what this is about? Last I'll say about Poseidon, I swear. He's my uncle, you know. For what it's worth,
I'm sorry if he truly led you to believe you were his son. It won't be. That town back there, as you call it, would have been bustling with mortals. Now it's a festering necropolis. All thanks to the Titan. You call this trying to live in peace? Perhaps you shouldn't be interfering with my efforts to put an end to this war raging all around us. You said nobody took your eye before, as well as your sheep. How did you lose them then? And you've sought vengeance on this nobody ever since? Yes, I figured the boulders raining down back there weren't landing near me by coincidence. You have excellent hearing, and rather good aim. What's become of the other Cyclopes? Your kind once aided the gods against the Titans, crafting weapons of war and such. Yet you turn your back. If you know of Lady Medea, then you must know she's not somebody to be crossed. She would not hesitate to curse my foes, including you. How is it you detain me every time, yet the mighty Heracles can rampage through the city all he likes and never has to deal with you? Or so he says. I've done no such thing. I'm going to the docks. You're choosing to try and stop me when you could be tending to your sheep instead. If you care so much about your sheep, why keep putting them in harm's way? Not to mention eating them. Let them leave here now. Is that so? Well, it would be even easier for me to knock you out cold if you didn't fight back. You know, if you've been having trouble sleeping, there's got to be a better solution than these repeated drubbings from me. The welcoming committee, as you call it, are servants of Kronos, and shall suffer for their arrogance. You would cast your lot with them. The city's filled with the unburied dead. I can slay them, but they merely rise again. They're very troublesome. The same as you. How long have you resided here, Lady Medea? I thought all our forces fled once the city was overrun, but you seem rather comfortable. You're welcome, Lady Medea. Although, moving forward, please ask me prior to using my lifeblood as part of your experiments. You work so tirelessly at your craft, Lady Medea. If I may ask, where do you find the strength for your pursuits night after night? Have you been wronged so often that you need more than one list of wrongdoers? What happens when you've cursed them all? The shades about this place. They're trapped in the decaying bodies of their mortal selves, aren't they? Unable to travel to my father's realm. You must mean Heracles. We've already met, and I gathered that I ought to keep my distance. He says he serves the gods, but he's a threat. Your curses have been of great help, Lady Medea. Though if only I had your optimism. You're always smiling, even in such a place as this. You've always seemed to have ways of making them understand, Lady Medea. Though, do you find you miss living among mortals? You're right that my experience is no match for yours, Lady Medea. I've spent very little time with mortals. Still living ones, that is. You know, for all the dread and despair everywhere I turn, you've come to be a welcome sight, Lady Medea. I'm pleased to know you a bit better now. I meant no offense. I don't profess to know you well at all, only to say I look forward to our encounters. As for your reputation, I care little for what others say of those such as us. Headmistress seems well enough. I've not once seen hardship ever get to her. But then, perhaps she wears that veil of hers so as to never show even a trace of doubt. You're always on your own, Lady Medea. Are there no family members or loved ones who could be accompanying you in your experiments? You must know a great deal about mortals, how they live, suffer, and die. Have you found ways to ease their passing, at least? Mortal cries of anguish and despair do nothing to move you to compassion, or to mercy, at least. I find them quite unnerving. Madame Circe seems very devoted to our craft in her own right. Just not in the same way as you, Lady Medea. Are you so loath to think that you may have something in common? What gives your incantations such great potency, Lady Medea? So many curses have intangible effects, yet yours pierce like a blade. That I understand. It's the pure intent toward misfortune that I struggle to achieve. How can one wish such ill upon another without imagining some of it turning back one's way? Apollo certainly has a broad range of talents. So he would sometimes cast down plagues on mortal kind. Do you know why? She has been this far. I know the gods can take care of themselves, but we seem to have a mutual understanding and a shared interest at the moment. Each time you know I'm here, no matter the softness of my approach or anything I do to mask my scent. Your senses are very keen. It must have been extraordinarily difficult, nevertheless. And now you use these heightened abilities to tend your flock. Through all that, it's too far. No way around the city. Have to get through. Follow the river Acheron, beyond the necropolis. What horrors lurk within Ephyra this night? Just another night on the town. Looks almost peaceful from afar. Can't quite see the docks from here. Gap in the wall. Just squeeze on through. Heading into Ephyra. Wow, something's different this time. Best have a look around. The main square. Some sort of barrier. How to get through. That Barrier's back up. Fix the barrier, did they? They're trying to slow me down. So many different streets. Where to this time? Can't get through yet. It's drawing strength from somewhere nearby. Blast this thing. Getting somewhere? Shades are trapped within that pylon there. That pylon's powering the barrier out there. There's my target. Pylon sighted. Pylon there. Another pylon. Ghastly thing. Shades, you're free. Shades, I release you. Pylon destroyed. Should put a dent into that barrier. One less pylon. Just a couple of these left. One pylon left. One down, one to go. That should have done it. That was the last of them. Hold still in there, Shades. You Shades are getting out of there. You'll be out in no time, Shades. How many of these do they have? Don't mind me, Lady Medea. Pardon the racket, Lord Charon. Should head back out. Think I'm finished here. Done here. Now to head back. The barrier's lost some of its strength. The barrier's almost down. The barrier's weakening. Few more pylons left. Just a few pylons to go. Almost through. The barrier's down. Barrier down. I can get out. Barrier destroyed. Farewell, Athera. At last. Enough of this place. Finally. Back to nature. Well, this was lovely. It's sealed. It's sealed shut. Can't go this way. Can't get through. A time sign. I'll tear it apart. A sign of Kronos. One of those blasted signs. The time sign's back. Time sign there. Another time sign. Death to Kronos. Death to Kronos. Bronzebeaks. Bronzebeaks. More bronzebeaks. Here, bronzebeaks. And Eidolon. Eidolon. Eidolon, huh? Eidolon there. Shamblers. 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 Shamblers ahead. Lubbers. Lubbers. More lubbers. More lubbers. Cutthroats. Cutthroats. More cutthroats. More cutthroats. A tombstone. Tombstone. Tombstone there. Tombstone. A champion of Kronos. No mercy for servants of the Titan. I'll send your soul into the depths of hell. Are you the satyr currently in charge? This city belongs to the mortals. Let this be a message to your lord. Your soul be damned, traitor. You chose the wrong side. Another night, another satyr slaughtered. I look forward to meeting your replacement. For Athera. For Olympus. What? Yet it stands in my way. It's drawing strength from Shades. So many mortals lived and died in such a place. I've learned a curse or two from this one. Is there anywhere Lord Charon cannot row? I'd best switch keepsakes there. Time for another keepsake. Could switch my keepsake. My keepsake isn't doing any good. Should switch keepsakes. How about another keepsake? Moonlight guide you, milady. Death to Kronos, milady. I've seen your work up there firsthand. To have unsealed the very gates of hell and brought disaster to mortals you've nothing to do with your petty vendetta. Coward. Your surface legions fight and die for you, yet you hide behind them here. If you're so certain of your victory, you'd be leading them. No shortage of fools. I've only one, and hope has nothing to do with it. I may not be able to stop you yet, but neither can you stop me. You've tried. We'll both see. Thank you again for the gift, Lady Medea. This bit of fleece is extraordinary, isn't it? And very soft. Her keepsake, yes. A bit of fleece. Sheep roam about Athera, but none with coats as black and brilliant as this. It's something special, I can tell. This is the form Discura took with her. I feel a greater sense of calm and focus now, as though her own experience fused with mine. Each of the aspects of the arms of night represents a bearer from another time. I'm still learning the full extent of what they can do. Zorafet is weightier than the other arms, but having an axe such as this in woods such as these has been convenient overall. Was this once a living creature's skull, Headmistress? Only to be infused with silver and enchanted as an instrument of night. You always said once I was ready to brandish the flames that I would wield them with my intuition as my guide. I sense the elemental essences here now. What next? Now what? Where next? Where else? Where to from here? Next up? Getting somewhere. The air feels different now. More pylons are nearby. Next pylon then? What are they? Poor wretches. Minding their own business. And don't mind me. Incoming! Up there! Boulder! Uh-oh! Polyphemus! Polyphemus. You stink! Get off! Let go! Not this! What? Oh. Blast. Hi. You. Oh, good. Shellbacks. Shellbacks. More shellbacks. Shellbacks again. Survived all that. A bit too close. Pulled through somehow. Oh, thank the gods. A narrow victory, but still. Somehow managed that. Okay, there. Silence. Good. All clear. It's done. All quiet. Straightforward. I'm soaked. What a stench. Rest again for now. All laid to rest. Suffer no more. Be again at peace. Burn. Breathe it in. Vaporized. Too hot for you? Drown in it. Cooked fish. Splinter apart. Splinter and fall. Splinter. Woods take you. Attack. Together. Aid me. Strike true. Oh, why not? One moment. Before I forget. Quickly now. Excuse me. Beg pardon. Now or never. This can't wait. Come on. Last one. Now for the last one. One left. One remains. Almost finished. And now for you. Fall. Denied. Laughable. Pathetic. Out. Predictable. Back. Perish. Back to dust. Let's have a look around. Let's see. What else is here? Let's get the lay of the land. Show me the surroundings. Where else can we go? Need a quick overview. What's left of Ephira? Something's changed. Part of the barrier is down. Must have been that pylon I destroyed. So what? 5 more to go. Now to get out of here. I'll show myself out. Nowhere to go but out. Time to go. Finished here. Should be able to get out. Some sort of gathering. They trying to escape. Those shamblers. What's with those shamblers? They're trapped in here. Nowhere for them to go. It's been a busy night. Disgusting. Oh, what's that one doing here? Eidolons everywhere. Should stay out of their way. They're drawn to the moonlight. This is my father, all gathered by my father's statue. Her Majesty the Queen is with me now. No trouble at all, thank you. Nothing like a quick exchange of gifts. You truly needn't have, Your Majesty. I'm in your debt for this, Hephaestus, sir. The master craftsman's gift. Feels even sturdier. I'm grateful, Daedalus. Superior might. Enchanted for the night. Fine work as always. A sturdy staff indeed. Such secrets in this staff. My blades shine like the moon. The keenest blades of all. Burn brighter, Ignium. My flames ignite. The umbral flames. To better light my way. You feel that, Zorafet? The mighty moonstone axe. It's rather heavy still. We'll hew through anything. How's that for you, Revol? Behold the argent skull. Did this skull just smile? The skull gleams anew. My boon grows stronger. Feeling fine. Never get enough of those. Always a treat. There we go. Excellent stuff. That's better. That was good. Focus, Mel. Steady now. This feeling. I can do this. All is possible. Ah, yes. This again. Let's begin. Let's go then. You and me. I've returned. You won't stop me. I'm back. Out of my sight. Out with you. Mindless wretch. That's what you get. We're settled. Until we meet again. Remember that. We'll have to do this again. Remember me? That was for before. Retribution. For last time. Got you back. That's for last time. Won't fail. Not yet. All right. No more mistakes. How about this? One last chance. Won't fail. I can't do that again. I'll make this count. I'm not returning yet. Just fight. I still can fight. This is it. Stay strong, son of Zeus. Gods watch over us. May these waters run clear. Peace, Narcissus. Should I change things up? Maybe I should switch. Try another one, maybe. Could try a different one. Which one would help? Which keepsake now? Something I should get here first. Shouldn't go just yet. Shored up. Protected. Reinforced. Shielded up. A special offer of some sort, my lord. I've returned as much gold as I could, but know full well it isn't easy for you to procure the goods you provide. Redeemed this at the crossroads, is that it? Sure, it's a gift. You get to decide what to do with it. Perhaps one of those other would-be suitors would enjoy it if that's what you want. Not every gesture needs to be interpreted as having some romantic overtones, does it? You've made your feelings unambiguous, and I appreciate that. As a friend. Someone there. I mean you no harm. That makes 2 of us. What ails you, Shade? Is there something I could do to ease your burden? I can have this. I don't know who you are, but thanks. It's you again. It's only me. Who are you, may I ask? Well, I can sense you're of no danger to me, so... I am Melinoe. Family business down in Tartarus. And you are... Do I hear an echo? For me? You sure? Echo, is that you? Thank you, Echo. Hey, it's Melinoe. It's Echo. 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 You're an Oread, aren't you? Though you're not speaking in the customary way of mountain nymphs. Some sort of curse. I won't forget this, Echo. Hi, Echo. Hello. 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 Echo. Have you been? It's only me again. Echo, you alright? Must be something I can do to help. Even in a place of sorrow such as this, there's beauty. Gentleness. I know not how to ease your burden yet, though perhaps this will help. You're giving this to me. It's an honor. Across the fields of mourning where the path descends to Tartarus. The monstrous creature there. Do you know what it is? You must have thought you would have taken Kronos down by now. Have you even seen him? Gotten anywhere near my father's house? I have a sense for where we need to go. I'd suggest we proceed together had Headmistress not strictly forbidden it. What sort of boon is this, in such a place? Well, in the name of Hades, Olympus... Are you there, almighty chaos? I'm honored to make your acquaintance. What sort of quandary would concern the origin of all existence? And how do I fit in? Almighty chaos, with your experiments so vast in scope, what can one individual achieve? The quandary you mentioned when first we met. What would you have me do? You mean my brother Zagreus? Kronos took him, along with my parents and their closest associates. They're in the lowest reaches of the underworld, where I am headed now. You mean Moros? His secret was about the surface, about how I can survive up there. I know this goes against the Fates' designs, but Olympus needs me, and to achieve my task, I need them. If you'll permit me, Almighty Chaos, I wish you to have this gift of nectar, in accordance with my family's custom among relatives and friends. None of this would have been possible if not for you. Whatever this is, it's remarkable, truly. Almighty Chaos, I wish to exercise my freedom here by giving you this. Though I suppose you probably could have made it yourself. I know such sweetness as this nectar is never to be taken for granted, Almighty Chaos. Please, it's yours. Wondrous creations such as this are only possible because of you. You can sense my motive in giving you this. Sometimes we simply feel an impulse to express our admiration. Knowing how important your whims are to you, surely you understand. Some sort of gateway on the ground. It wants some of my life essence before letting me in. Ugh, fine. It's only blood. Where in the... Who in the... There. Just have to live with the side effect for now. Almighty chaos. Something's changed in me. Chaotic might. Primordial strength. Infinite possibility. Let's see how this goes. Should be manageable. Worth the risk. The fates won't mind. I'm ready. To chaos. Going. Why not? Chaos seeks me. I've blood to spare. Sting away. A little pain is all. Hit me then. So quiet. Beautiful. Oh, made it through. It's warm. Chaos. This old place. Good to be back. So serene. Still intact. Almighty chaos? Hail, chaos. Just me. You called? Their curse was palpable. I never intended to stay for long. Just long enough to lend my relatives support. But it seems your sisters insist that I do no such thing. Unraveling a fateful bond. This fountain. Mother. So this is Skiller's little lair, huh? It's rather bleak down here. Need to keep pushing forward, out of here. This truly is the Styx. Then I'm so close. Poor Cerberus. We're now so close, aren't we? Only the most wretched serving Kronos. Secrets of the unseen. Best keep our voices down. It's really quite a lot. Chaos is witness to all. A withered bough. Should be able to revive that bough. Flourish and reveal my path. Flourish. Flourish. Show me the way. Grow golden once again. Illuminate my path. It's so... Ugh. Come on, Mel. Don't give in. Mustn't stay for long. One step at a time. Look for the markers. It's drier here, at least. All this sorrow. So many mortal lives left unfulfilled. Across the fields, beyond the bridge. Seek there a pathway down. Lost loves. Failed dreams. Regrets. Hopelessness. Failure. Despair. Don't give in. Don't give in. Come on, Mel. What are you waiting for? This horrid feeling. Just a trick of the mind. I won't wind up like all these wretches here. This way feels right. Out of my way. Let me past. I'm going. Step aside. Clear the way. I have to go now. Not letting me past. Have to find some way to draw them out. They're blocking my path. Can't get out yet. All these shades. Can't get through. They've sealed me in. What do they want? Excuse me. They won't budge. Miasma. More miasma. Ugh. What? I can't. What's the use? This... Ugh, I can't do this. I'm a failure. I'm a fraud. No one cares. I'm alone. Nothing matters. No, nonsense. Mustn't listen. Not true. Thorns hurt. The thorns answer to me. Stinging thorns. Straight to the heart. What is that? Shall I take it? There's one. Something for me. It's stuck. Uh-oh, I've drawn them out. They know I'm here. Here they come. Come fight me. I'm ready for you. I'm not your prey. Incoming. This corruption. This doesn't belong here. They won't like this. Got their attention, huh? Going to be a problem. That one again. Come on out. Stuck. First my foes. It's sealed in. Can't take this yet. It's over. It's cleared up. Point secured. Now my reward. Now for what's mine. Corruption cleared. Where was I? And now my claim. Hello? No. Heal. Stay. 3 heads. You're not going to step aside, are you? What is it you think you're guarding, I'm sorry, but I have to get through. Heads up. I'm not afraid of you. Don't take your sorrow out on me. You're very vigilant, I'll grant you that. The guardian at the gates of hell. You'll soon feel better again, Cerberus. You're all mired up again. Been rolling around in miasma, have you? Kronos must have kicked him out again. Not going to hurt you, Cerberus. Cerberus, it's me. Don't you remember? Cerberus, It's really you. No, wait, stay. Where did he go? Feel better, Cerberus. You're safe now. You're all right. You're looking better already. Now calm yourself. It's only me. You're free again, for now. Go find your master now. Return now to your master in abode. Now be at peace again. He was guarding the gates. Almost there. Farewell, fields. Finally out of here. My boon from Chaos came alive. My Chaos boon just changed. Something changed about my Chaos boon. My Chaos curse subsided. The boon from Chaos just took hold. Must have been my Chaos boon just then. Withstood that Chaos curse I had. That Chaos curse of mine is finally gone. Ah, Chaos, right. Oh. Chaos curse. Ugh. Cheers, Chaos. Ugh. Cursed. I'm cursed. Ugh. That was chaos. No blood to spare. Lost too much blood. Fresh out of blood. Ugh, blast. Some other time, Chaos. I'm too scratched up. Let's meet your parent, Embryo. Salutations. Thank you for summoning me. Almost out of here. Showtime. To the stage. On with the show. All right, Skilla. The old song and dance. First tunnel to my right. The Siren's ready room. No sirens, thank the gods. Best get out before Skilla comes back. The edge of Oceanus. The very bottom of the sea. Reeks in here. No more crowds. Big drop. Closer now. To the fields. Out of here. Long way down. Time to dry off. To firmer ground. She's still here. Poor thing. I wish I knew what you were doing in a place like this. Though, you can't just tell me, can you? Your heart must have been broken. Please take care. Hello again, Echo. How have you been? Oh, you know, this place sure is a change from Oceanus, if you've ever been. About the only friendly face up there is that Narcissus. Wait, your voice. You know him? Oh no. Knowing all his suitors, and knowing you're here in the land of the broken-hearted. Echo, let me know if I can help you. Always pleased to see you. Echo, it's you. It's you, thank the fates. Finally, a cheerful sight. I'm grateful. Such a power. You're the best. See you next time. Farewell, Echo. Take care now. Be strong, okay? Please don't give in. Thank you, my friend. This shall help. No need to engage. Corrupted shades. More of those shades. Those poor shades. More corrupted. More shades. Shades there. Smackers. Smackers. Whole hearts. Whole hearts. Lycaeans. Lycaeans. Mourners. Mourners. Lamii. Lamii. A balder. Balder. Balder there. Best stay out of its way. A spiller. Shadow spiller. Through divination of the elements, I see it now. My reagent sensing incantation took effect. Pure darkness. I'm grateful for this gift. This can grow into exactly what I need. Don't lose your way here, Mel. There's no clear path in sight. Look for the golden petals on the ground. A path of golden petals shall guide you. Follow the golden petal path. Petals from a golden bough. I'll have to use the cauldron first. I can't revive this yet. Should try an incantation back home. Can't do anything with this right now. A golden bough. There's the bough. The bough. Found the bough. It's all so vast. Still prizes to be claimed. There's more to find here still. I've prizes left to claim. I've more rewards to find. Still boons and such to find. Not leaving here just yet. 2 more to go, I think. Another 2 remain. 2 left. 2 more. 2 more to go. Now 2 remain. Should be 2 more. Where are the other 2? That's 1 down. 2 to go. Just 1 more. 1 more left. 1 more. 1 left. 1 to go. 1 remains. Should be 1 left. 2 down. That's 2 down. Where's the last one? Think I can finally go. That was all of them. I can get out now. I think I'm finished here. That should have done it. I should be able to get out, I think. Could get going now. Cerberus, is that you? I'm going to help you, boy. No matter what. You'll soon feel better, Cerberus, I swear. Due for another cleaning, then? I know you're angry. Believe me, so am I. Don't you yet recognize me, boy? He's running on pure instinct now. I have to calm him down. Queen Lamia herself. They think they caught a live one. All you lot against me? Your magic against mine. Oh, don't you hiss at me. Queen Lamia returns. That's enough slithering about. Venomous fiends. I'll cast you out each time. Crude sorcery at best. I usually like snakes. A phantom lair. The phantom. Out of the way, phantom. Just try and take my blood. My blood is not for you. Thirsty for more, are we? Drink that up. Phantoms be gone. How many mortals have you tormented? They won't be gone for long. All banished for now. No blood where you're going. Eat thorns. Stay far away. Don't you come near me. Thorns always hurt. Echo meant nothing to you. What? I was talking about Skilla's song and how you've blocked it out. Come to think, I can't quite hear it now either. Are you all right? Nemesis can be rather terse. She didn't hurt you or anything, did she? If you mean the morning fields, I don't think that's a healing place. The shades there wallow in self-pity and speechless despair. Although there is one who repeats whatever I say to her. So you do know Echo, the mountain nymph. She's languishing in the fields even now, apparently because of you. I can hardly get through to her. Yes, I've noticed. So, has anybody ever fallen out of love with you? Or do they all end up in the morning fields, pining for you for eternity? Narcissus, don't take this the wrong way, but I'm impressed you've given any thought to someone else. As for Echo, she seems to be getting by. Is there something you'd like to say to her should I cross paths with her again? State of grief? Wait. What's with the water here? It's gone all murky or something. Oh no, you can't see a reflection anymore. These waters are still filthy. I know all sorts of purification rites. You've aided me so often, the least I can do is help sort this out. That may be just the thing. You said before you wish to mourn for what you've lost. I know the perfect place for that. Find Echo in the morning fields. Sincerely speak to her, thus cleansing your aura. And I can do the rest. Take all the time you need. I know it must be difficult, and the trip is treacherous. You could accompany me if you wish. Fear not, I keep my vows. I still have a purification rite to complete. I appreciate that you had the courage to meet with Echo, even if it was for your own sake. Excellent. So then the purification worked out after all. Echo must have taken whatever you said to heart. Perhaps you're not as hopelessly self-absorbed as I feared. Oh, well, I'm quite attentive, I think. If you tell me something, you don't have to tell me twice. Chances are I'll take it to heart the first time. Though, why do you ask? I was about to thank you for the compliment when it occurred to me that you're just talking to yourself again, most likely. In which case, forgive the interruption. Pardon, Narcissus. That sounds like it must have been a harrowing experience. Was your love for yourself tested when the reflection staring back at you had a big puffy eyelid? I have to say, I don't think I've met anyone who's quite so taken with themselves as you, Narcissus. I'm a little envious. When I see myself, I see so many flaws. This aromatic phial you gave me does smell rather pleasant, doesn't it? I scarcely notice with all the brine and fishy odor around here. Though it doesn't seem to bother you. Yes, well, I found those somewhat difficult to locate around here. Though on the flip side, no shortage of fish-like monstrosities determined to cut me a set of gills. It's me all right, Echo. I don't know how come you've been assisting me, but I'm a long way from home and could use all the help I can get going farther. Echo, he's sorry. Narcissus, I mean. I think he's sorry. He had no idea what happened to you. But he remembers you, and he didn't mean to hurt you. So please don't take it personally. I think he only loves himself. Echo, hey, about Narcissus. I don't know what he was like back when you met, but he has a certain vanity about him that perhaps dulls his other senses a bit. When we speak, it's often like I'm not even there. Hey, Echo, glad you're here. I spoke with Narcissus again. I'm certain that he really wants what's best for you. How could he not? Among the countless souls here, you're so generous and sweet. Echo, good, it's you. There's something I wanted to say. It's really nothing, but, wise fellow with a very keen sense of self-worth once told me. I hope you find someone who loves you like I love myself. Is that? It's him, Narcissus. I'm pleased to see you here, the both of you. The energy feels completely different than usual, in a good way. Echo, I hope that everything's okay? It's Melinoe. Forget it. It's her again. Though all alone this time. How was your meeting with Narcissus? I'm glad he was decent enough to pay you a visit. I know it must have hurt, but I hope it helped to see him again. Echo, good evening to you. You know, you're never around when the boatman Charon's in the area. Fear not, for he's a friend, though not always easy to talk to. Closer and closer to Cerberus. You know him. Massive triple-headed monster elsewhere in these fields. He's not supposed to be here, and it's made him very angry, poor dog. How goes it, Echo? I'm doing all right. So many dangers all throughout these fields. Yet here on this bridge, I feel a sense of comfort, even peace. It's because of your presence and your power. Echo, look, I have your keepsake here, your concave stone. It's a beautiful gift. It must have come from the mountains where you used to reside. Do you ever miss it? I can't imagine you prefer it here. Oh, barely made it this far. Yes, Echo. Please don't tell anyone, but I come from Erebus, all the way across the outskirts of the underworld. I seek the house of Hades, to slay the usurper of the throne. Even knowing you still support me. Just a little farther. Thank you for the encouragement, Echo. It can be such a struggle getting through this place. But you seem to manage in your own way. Just the nymph I wish to see. I confess I'm in a pretty sorry state right now, Echo. But I know if I can make it this far, your blessings may be just the thing to let me go the rest of the way. And there she is. You must have hidden back when Nemesis was here. Big dark-haired daughter of Nyx that sometimes storms through these fields. but you don't have to be afraid of her. Aren't you a welcome sight? I know you didn't always speak this way, without the full use of your voice, but you possess such strength despite the change. My words, perhaps, but the intent is yours. It means a lot to see your friendly face. May this nectar sweeten your time here. Look how vast these fields are. Plenty of room for more than just sorrow. I have more nectar for you, Echo, if you please. Where I am from, it's a small gift we offer those we care about. I don't know about you, but even just handing over this stuff, I feel a bit better. Be at peace. Rest easy now. Till next we meet. You can do it, Mel. Death to Kronos. Hello, Echo. Have to press on. So close to Tartarus. I'm feeling wonderful tonight. Don't you despair, Echo. I think the fates determine much about our lives. When and where we are born, for instance, and to whom. But I don't think they set every detail. And I know they're not weaving it all right now, because Kronos has them. Oh no. Almighty Chaos, you were deceived. Kronos wished to find the fates for his own gain. They were one of the only forces in this world powerful enough to stop him. Doesn't all that heavy armor slow you down? Can't be too comfortable, especially around the waist. You really ought to try running half-naked into battle. You might like it. Oh, I'm not finished here by any means. And evidently neither are you. Still at it like before. Quite difficult, I know. Giving snakes a bad name while they're at it. The dead have suffered enough. It's Melinoe. Melinoe. You can just call me Mel. It's like he's formed a shell. I'll break you from your shell. Spirits of despair, be gone. You shades, leave him alone. Cerberus, you're free. Now I release you. This again. Steady, Mel. Not good. Incoming. Oh no. Oh great. Easy now. Down, boy. Easy, boy. Whoa. Calm yourself. Down he goes. Off he goes. Just getting started. And here we go. Come to your senses, boy. This isn't who you are. You'll soon be good and clean. It's watching me. Can you see me in there? Nice seeing you again. Hello, gigantic severed head. See anything good lately? I see you too, statue. Out with you all. Lie in ruin. Back off. Back. Okay. Let's see if this works. The old service hall. Made it back here. So much dust. Out of the fields, at least. Authorized personnel only. Completely sealed off. No turning back. Not going there. The path to Asphodel. Predictably sealed shut. Not this way. Beyond lies Tartarus. No getting out this way. Please work. On my authority as Princess of the Underworld. Unseal. On my authority as Princess of the Underworld. Unseal. 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 It worked. Going down. Here goes. One last drop. The lowest reaches. Ground floor. Kronos awaits. Maintenance access. Service entrance. I'm in. The ever-shifting halls of Tartarus. All this machinery. For what? Did Kronos build all this? This must be how the chambers rearrange. Kronos and his wheels of change. Such an infernal racket around here. Down there. There it is. The house. Made it through. I'm here. This is it. You made it here in all the clamour, Lord. Remain unseen, my lord. One way in. River, take me. Styx, take me. Quick dip. Swim time. I'm home. Refreshing. Kronos! Get up. You get up off that stolen throne. You know who I am, and you know why I'm here. Hear me, you enemy of night and darkness now. For your transgressions you shall imminently die. Under chthonic doctrine this I vow. For there is no escape from fate beneath the sky. Death to Kronos! Your collection. You speak of your kin as objects to be put on display. The gods ought to have put you on display after cutting you to pieces, instead of discarding you like common filth. I was never going to destroy you in a single clash. You more than anybody ought to know results of any worth take time. My apologies to your custodial staff. Next time I'll have to try to be a little more presentable when I arrive. You couch it in morality when vengeance is reason enough. Though since you've reasoned it all out, by what right did you take the other members of my family? And Nyx and all the rest? All the better because you controlled every detail, is that it? You couldn't stand that others had a different outlook than your own. You went to war with your own children. After eating them whole, so they say. Central control. Just need a moment. There, just a few chambers to the house. Should be a clear path to the house. They'll know I'm here. You're such a mess, that little dress. Oh gods, no blood to spare right now. Lost too much blood. I think Chaos can wait. I can't go in like this. Apologies, Chaos. I'd visit if I could. She locked me out. Nemesis beat me to it. She got there first, farther than before, one step closer, little by little. A fish is near. I sense a fish. Prepare, fishy. Here, fishy. The trap is set. The hunt begins. Got a bite. It's a bite. Hooked one. On the hook. Here we go. And caught. Come on out. It's over. Victory. To me. No escape. Come back. Wait. Hello. Figures. Come with me. A fine catch. Polyphemus must already know I'm here. A bat cage, but no sign of any bats. The seeing eye bats have returned. How can I? This isn't working. Needed this. These palms are even here. Thought these only grew below. Good to see you here, my lord. The boatman on the river Styx. Gone all this way, my lord. Lord Charon, thank the gods. Burn. Burn. You'll burn. Freeze. Shiver. Cold take you. Get shocked. Zeus take you. Struck down. Damn. How you? No. No. Can't. Return to shadow now. Return to shadow now. Cheers. What? That's it? Not bad. Ow. Ugh. Oh, I learned plenty, and I'm eager to learn more. So why don't you get out of my way? Since there's nothing you can do within these woods but try to slow me down. See you soon. So you keep casting out poor Cerberus into the morning fields, where he rages alone. Of all your unforgivable offences, you don't set the course of history. Your time. You're just the paving stones we cross along our way. More than getting back at the gods, you're getting back at the fates, who know your rightful place in all of this. You'll get no answers from me, and no mercy either. Now die already, and I'll collect the ichor from your veins, or whatever flows through them. I expect so. And you'll be remade and back on the throne before I can return. But I shall return, and I'll slay you again and again and again if I must. Our family. And what do I care? I don't even know them. But I do know you will be dead here in another moment. Any last words? Suffer in darkness. Fall! Just an illusion. Fall, I said. Fall, damn you. Fall. What did I tell you? For my father. For my mother. For my brother. For Cerberus. For Nyx. For Thanatos. For Hypnos. For Olympus. For Charon. For what you did to this house. For the underworld. For Skelemius. Secrets of the unseen. Crawled up from the lowest depths, did he? Can hardly concentrate with all this racket. Unforgivable. I'm sorry, father. These waters still run clear enough somehow. He's stealthier than I. It's hideous. Olympus can't get to him here. Or perhaps both. It should be in the prince's chamber still. I still remember flashes of this place. One of Lord Charon's wells. What's in the well this time? What do we have in here? Something I need? Let's see here. I do have gold to spare. Some of Lord Charon's wares. Aha! Look what we have here. Don't have much gold. Can't pay for much right now. Should come in handy. All right. Out you go. Come on out. Should help. Couldn't hurt. An even trade. Bought it all. No more for now. Depleted. Nothing more here. Ow! Gold. Oh, coinage. Ah, shiny. Oof. Worth it. Perfect. Just what I needed. Thank the fates. Well worthwhile. Oh, come on. Blast. Blood and... Oh. The path of stars. The path across the sky. Selene's hidden strength. With Selene's grace. Illumination. The light of the moon. She used the Chaos Gate. She went in. She went to Chaos. And now you do. You have extraordinary talent. How long did it take to get so proficient? I've practiced my craft all my life, though still fall short of my goals far too often. I know it's not what you imagined, but you've a loyal customer in me. Although the part where you ask nothing for your services does make me feel a bit guilty, I suppose. Oh, no thank you, Arachne. I have no appetite at all. And I'm not much for eating animals, even insects. Although I'm certain your flies are very delicious. You're always here all by yourself. The woods are filled with spiders. Don't you ever get together, something like that? Make great big webs you couldn't on your own? For what it's worth, I never have disliked spiders myself. They keep the woods free of pests. And what would this place be without their webs? Your own brood. You were the very first. But how did you... wouldn't you have needed... Hey, I don't suppose you happened to see a woodsy goddess stalking through. Greenish attire, wielding a bow about her height. Goddesses like what? You make it sound as though you fear Olympus more than you fear Kronos himself. I spoke to Echo about you. Said you didn't mean to hurt her, though perhaps I shouldn't have. She responded in her usual way, but I could tell something happened. You broke her heart. Perhaps they were concerned for their master, or busy trying to bring him back to life. Because I slew him. Finally. And it won't be the last time. Not on my own at all. I had their strength, if not their support, as you've given me yours. Father, we can stop him. And for now, we can kill him. It hurts my heart to see you like this, Father. But it brings me peace. And strength. Helps that this chamber isn't crawling with satyrs. That's not quite it. I don't feel loathing or hatred. Elsewhere in Tartarus, perhaps, but not here. Not anymore. I just hope my presence doesn't cause you further pain. And she has cared for me ever since. Prepared me. Though we had best not speak of her in these chambers. Suffice it to say, the unseen remain in shadow. Kronos casts him out into the morning fields above. Then rage and despair congeal about him, and his better senses take leave. My own path leads me through where he resides. Father, while I know this wasn't necessarily permitted, I thought if maybe it would be of any comfort at all, that I might offer you this nectar. These satyr worshippers of yours must be very honored to be the first to die here. Not the wisest creatures, though, are they? You've tortured and humiliated him. All this talk of how you plan to bring about a bygone age, yet petty vengeance seems to be your chief concern. I thought you were all about the inevitable. Whether the outcome of this has been foretold or not, I'll see it through. Call it a morbid curiosity. If you're quite finished, I'll try not to take up more than a few of the very brief ones you mentioned. Perhaps your rule was not as perfect as you claim. Perhaps you were a stifling presence on your children in their generation, leaving them with little choice but to rid themselves of you. Whether they vainly hoped is yet to be determined. These may not be the arms the gods once used to bring you down, but they'll get the job done just the same. You watch. Pardon my lateness, I had some wretches to contend with. I thought you let everyone go, regardless of past transgressions. So what have you done with the three fates? You would incur the wrath of all chthonic gods, as though the wrath of all Olympus weren't enough. You're so indignant of my father's generation. What came of yours? I don't see many of your contemporaries rallied to your cause, or any other for that matter. Get up, wretch. Titan, Lord Master Kronos, whatever they call you now. It's time, as you might say. A healthy fear, no more nor less, headmistress. I'm honored that you granted me the right to take the oath. Assuming it was your doing, rather than Commander Skelemius. My path is treacherous enough as it is. Why make such vows as would reduce my chances of success? A little of each, headmistress? Perhaps I made a terrible mistake. It's fortunate the vows contained within the oath can be undone. Unlike most vows. I've vanquished Kronos. Everything you've trained me to do. Yet still you stand in my way. Still more to learn even now. Kronos seems to think my family bond with him is why I'm able to resist. He hasn't made the connection that you're the one who's prepared me. Father? Greetings, Father. Greetings, Father. It's me. Thank you, Father. It won't be for naught. Hold on, Father. Cerberus, take care of him, okay? You honor me. I shall return. You'll be avenged. For our family. I can access this old fountain chamber now. That's one of Lord Charon's wells. A shrine to Lord Hermes. Soul tonic. A soul tonic. No more hiding in shadows. Try and stop me. Out of my way. I'm not finished with you. I'll see you soon, Titan. He hides behind these wretches. Best not stay any longer than I must. Just a few chambers left. Few more chambers still. So close now. A couple chambers more. 5 chambers left. 5 chambers to go. 4 more chambers. 4 chambers to go. 3 chambers left. 3 chambers still to go. Just 2 more chambers. 2 more chambers. 1 chamber left. 1 last chamber. The house is just ahead. And now for the Titan. Could head straight for Kronos, or he'll send more and more foes the longer I stay. Worth taking the longer route? Do I risk straying from the shortest route? Could try the nearest exit just in case. Be well, Lord Father. In shadow I serve. When Kronos took our family and the house, and you bade the Witch of the Crossroads take me, I remember it somehow. Or dreamt of it. Did he demand you tell him of the fates? Wait, you never told Kronos how to find the fates? Then how did he? Because he's captured them. Not long ago, perhaps, but nonetheless, I'm certain of it. We've every chance in the world. I won't be dying here no matter what. As for my injuries, perhaps Lord Charon has some life essence in stock. Don't speak of him as though he's gone. Kronos has him, and Mother, and the rest. But when all this is over, we'll see each other again. Well, unless Zagreus was enamored of gold trim and the Titan's sneering likeness everywhere, then it's probably quite different from what you recall. And you did the most important thing parents can do. You protected me. As for my mother, I know her beautiful smile. The way she's looking at me in the painting that I have. Forget him, father. What purpose does it serve to dwell on some dead mortal now? Kronos wants you to wallow in your guilt. Don't. Well, then I'm grateful to that boulder and the king. Kronos must not have accounted for your former prisoners being fond of you. Where's Cerberus, father? He's usually right here. I saw him in the fields as before. So just you and the boulder, then? Looking as though it's not been heaved up any hills in quite a while. Kronos doesn't make you do it. You say this boulder was companion to a mortal king. I sense something from it. There can be so much energy within a common stone. That breathing. I'm in your debt, Lord Charon. These provisions surely shall make all the difference in my task. What gold I find is yours. Eris returned to the crossroads, my lord. Forgive me for speaking ill of one of your siblings, but I always fear the worst when she's around. Could she be working against us? If only she was more like you. I bear the gift you generously gave to me, a keepsake to bring fortune on such nights. Things are looking up already. Well, it can't hurt. You can sense it, can't you, my lord? The mark of primordial chaos. It seems I have another patron from the ranks of the chthonic gods. I know that you've seen Nemesis about. She's supposed to be at her post, but I think you probably can understand. Whatever it takes for the family and the realm, right? Then may she go unseen. Yes, my lord, I spoke the oath, if that is what you mean. Thus in shadow I serve, and to shadow I'll return ere comes the light of dawn. You know, I'm almost impressed. Not only have you ransacked my father's domain and made war on Olympus, you had the audacity to deceive primordial chaos. That takes a spine. You played the chthonic gods for a pack of fools, these eldest, most powerful forces in existence. Such choices may come back to haunt you. You call that politely. You didn't even say the magic word. But since you really want to know, I'm from the future. You'll later come to realize the error of your ways and teach me to stop you before you can cause more harm. I thought all the chthonic gods opposed you openly, but you persuaded Eris, of all creatures, to your side. A laughable alliance, though not bad for sowing more destruction and dissent. I'm not here for a tour. That clockwork could have only come from you. An eyesore, going nowhere, groaning all along. You ought fear him yourself. Lord Charon knows every stone in the underworld. Every drop in the 5 rivers. You say you can't be stopped. Neither can he, either me or you. So how much time shall we require here tonight? In all your wisdom, surely you must know, I am an immortal goddess of the underworld. Time means nothing to me. I can do this forever. The king of the gods must have his hands full recently. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message. Lord Uncle's Titan-killing strength. Such power. He's gone for now. The remains of time. So much for the ravages of time. I have what I need for now. Impossible. Not going to work. Got you, you wretch. Stay dead. You're back where you belong. That's a substantial satyr. That massive satyr's back. The Verminancer. The Verminancer's back, is he? One of the leaders of this satyr cult. Best keep your rodents to yourself. Your master will fare no better. Traitorous wretch. Good riddance. Ugh, that stench. A Goldrath. Are you how Kronos gets his gold? Come on, Goldrath. Let's go, you sack of filth. Oh great, the treasury. Found the treasury. Where does Kronos find these things? Melted down. I much prefer silver. Not losing to a bag. Who needs gold anyway? Hoplites. Hoplites. Those hoplites. More hoplites. Satyrs. Satyrs. More satyrs. Come, satyrs. Virophants. Virophants. More virophants. More virophants. Wretches. Wretches. Come, wretches. More wretches. Numbskulls. Numbskulls. More numbskulls. More numbskulls. Tempi. Tempi. More tempi. More of those tempi. Gold wraiths. Gold wraiths. More gold wraiths. More gold wraiths. A brush stalker. Brush stalker. A sorrow spiller. Sorrow spiller. Those satyrs belong here more than they know. It's shiny, but so what? Transform. 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 Time's running out. Hurry, Mel. Not much time left. Time's almost up. Don't have much time. Nearly out of time. It's Charon. Lord Charon set up shop. What do we have in stock? I walked the path. The end of the path. One with Selene. The sheer might of the moon. I know you cannot hear me, but if you have comforted my father in his plight, thank you.
No. Huh?
I'll slay him where he stands. And not for the first. I'll slay him where he stands. He's in the area, is he not? I'm sorry, father, but I shall not be deterred, even by you. Now let me free you from these bonds. Perhaps they were concerned for their master, or busy trying to bring him back to life. because I slew him once again. And it won't be the last time. The surface swarms with the dead, and the armies of Kronos are besieging the mountain. Our family is holding them back. I've been trying to break the stalemate in their favor, but all in all, it's not a pretty sight up there right now. You mean our birthright? Would you believe I learned a means by which I could withstand the surface climate for a while? Long enough to make a difference up there. Or to try. Lord Moros, I did receive the fated list, and summoned you once more as it ordained. All children of Nyx are welcome where I reside. Might we speak further there? I've many questions. Echo, I have to talk to you. I was able to assist Narcissus with a certain plight, and you seem to have let go of him yourself. But as for you, the way you are, I sense that you don't ever want to change. We each are cursed with our experiences. I am nothing without mine. Thank you for reflecting my thoughts and sharing your feelings, Echo. But are you all right to remain here? Things took a turn, Eris. You know how it goes. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some urgent business to attend to. Here to set another curse on me, Eris? For all your idiosyncrasies, I never took you for a traitor. You again. What, are you concerned my task just isn't difficult enough? Going a bit too swimmingly? Out of my way, Eris. I won't be wasting any further breath on you while you perpetuate this nonsense. Believe me, I'd much rather stay and chit-chat with you than sully my hands in Titan blood. But you have a choice, Eris. You can help me finish this rather than hinder me. What did she do to me? Oh, great. Curses. Trying to slow me down. This again. I don't appreciate this, Eris. Go away! I'm warning you. Not talking to you. Delivery arrived. There's my order. Cheers, Hermes. Special delivery. Show's over, everyone. That's all for tonight's show. We'll have another show tomorrow night. And that's our show for tonight. Show's over. Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties once again. Apologies. Don't stand in my way. Fast asleep again. Sleep well, Cyclops. Eat that. All tired out. Nap time. Must be where Polyphemus lives. Ugh. Will not be staying long. Could unseal one of the other paths. Unseal one of the other paths, perhaps. Worth it to unseal another path. Risky to unseal a different path. A scuttled ship. This ship's no closer to repair. It's still connected to the main fleet. The spectral gate is still intact. All ships risen from the depths. All headed for Olympus. Beyond this rift. The mountain of the gods. Just a little night sea journey. What's to fear? Too far to swim. But all those ships out there are swift. Need to get off this ship. Exit gateway activated. Which way now? Change of course? Sailing on. Next bearing. The crest of the queen. I'd rather keep my hand. Won't let me. Okay. Sorry, boy. Some other time. Stay back. Got it. Of course I remember you, Madam Circe. So this is your famous island. Such a relief to be here rather than another drowned ship. I take it we're not meeting by chance? The Nocturnal Arms entrusted me with other aspects of themselves, including this one that I think was yours, my lord. Did you relinquish the Moonstone Axe, knowing I was to be its next bearer? I'll bear it to the best of my ability. Brilliant Apollo. Your many talents must be the envy of all the land, and I am honored that you're sharing them with me. Here, this is for you. They say this nectar shines as brightly as the sun, cousin. May it live up to such a promise, especially now that it's yours. I'm beyond fortunate to have you as a friend. Lord Uncle, a token of my appreciation. Though I knew of your generous spirit well before we finally met, I'd not expected you'd make time for me again and again like this. A little something to soothe the senses, Uncle Poseidon. I know it's hardly the occasion now, but isn't there always some cause to celebrate? This one's for you, Uncle. May you shake all our foes from the land and your seas swallow them, that they rue the day they rose against us. Your favor means so much to me, Lady Aphrodite. If only I could return it somehow. Even during the most difficult of times, you bring me strength and hope. To the goddess whose power truly is the lifeblood of our world. It's by your grace that such an offering of nectar may exist at all. Grandmother, we've so much making up to do for all the time we could have spent getting to know each other. I trust we'll do just that soon enough, though for right now, there's this. This golden nectar is nothing in comparison to your splendor, Queen Hera, but it's the very best we have where I am from. To your eternal beauty, grace, and wisdom. Great Hephaestus, your work is beyond compare, and I'm grateful for your candor with me as well. Please, take this offering. Lord Hephaestus, you're so much more than your ingenious craft. I never could have expected you to be so generous to me, and I'm most grateful for it. It's heartening to know that the origin of all existence also is a source of such limitless curiosity. Here's to finding great interest even in the simplest of things. Such a strange journey your creations take, almighty chaos. This particular bottle, for instance, formed after untold eons, only to find its way back to you, inevitably or not. It's true. Olympus and I share a common goal, For the Titan of Time threatens us all. I should have told you, it's just... I didn't know what to say. You seem distant, Arachne. Is everything all right? Is this about my aiding the Olympians? Same difference, isn't it? A mutual exchange. Like a friendship. There must be reciprocity. But I know this puts you in a terrible position, and I would never take your support for granted. Arachne, the gods could be kinder to mortals. You'll hear no argument from me on that. I've a certain point of view on it myself. Most mortals I've met, they've all been dead. I wouldn't know. I've heard from most of the Olympians by now, but not Athena. Sounds like she's got her hands full, holding back the Titan's armies gathered at the mountain's base. I wouldn't have held back either in your place. When our limits are put to the test, only then can we discover who we really are. Growing up, I always listened to the whisper of the woods as well. In some respects, it reminds me of the spirits inhabiting this place. Their voices cannot easily be heard, and you should be the most renowned, most beloved weaver in all the land. But that isn't what the fates had in store for us. Although, it's not all bad, is it? I'm sorry that I worried you. My task requires that I head up to the surface now, as well as down below. It's a big adjustment for me there. Your silk is so luxurious, and the enchantments on the thread are strong. Arachne, it's incredible, really. You know that, right? There must be something I can do to repay you for all your hard work. We live modestly in the crossroads, though we're not without our sources of supplies. Whatever you need, name it. Headmistress seems as steady as can be. It's strange. Her confidence in my ability is one of the greatest sources of pressure that I feel. Although, I can't exactly tell her that. Lord Charon takes just about everything in stride. But until he's back to ferrying the dead to their final resting places, I don't think he'll be entirely himself. There is a path I know that passes through the edge of Oceanus, where the bottom of the sea and the underworld meet. No trees, only strange tubes of metal. Brine. The gods may often be the ones indulging in this stuff, but it's not just for them. It's for you. For those whom we regard as friends. Too good for flies, perhaps, but it's especially for you. A gift of friendship, whose savor only grows the deeper the friendship is. May it warm you on a cold night such as this. I like getting you such things, Arachne. It makes me so unhappy sometimes seeing you all by yourself like this. I can never stay for long, so perhaps this nectar can remind you of the pleasant times we share when I'm not around. You're not lowly. You're a magnificent talent, a beautiful voice, a trusted friend. I don't know anybody like you, Arachne, and I'm glad you're you, exactly as you are. I mean it. I get lonely too. But when I'm here, with you in your lovely little lair, I feel... I don't know, I just want you to be happier. Perhaps it's as you said, the heart does what it wants. Even if there were, my other relationships, none of them is any substitute for the one I have with you. Your size has nothing to do with the love you can give, but how you feel about yourself. It must affect the love you can receive, whether you can believe it to be true. Steady yourself, Arachne. This is Phrynos. Phrynos is a friend, a familiar friend of mine, in fact. He means you no harm at all. Your stash of flies, however, that we may need to safeguard. Don't worry, this is Dula, my familiar. And she'll keep her feline instincts well in check around Arachne, won't you, gal? You know perfectly well where I'm headed. And I can get there on my own, thanks. I don't care for your insinuations here, Eris. Speak plain, or get out of my way. It's got a spectral gate. Take me away. Next vessel. Next vessel. To the next vessel. Transfer now. Transfer me. This must have been the closest ship. I'll take it. That strange wheel. And now to set a course. New course needs to be set. The ship's helm. Now for the captain's wheel. Need to get closer. This way. Bearings set. We'll go around. Dead ahead. Sink or swim. Full speed ahead. Breaking through. Push closer. Faster. Time to abandon ship. Pushed her far enough. Now for the next one. Spectral gate activated. Looks like I'll need a ride. Not a mistake. An opportunity. Times change. How many ships have fallen to that thing? I should probably go. Lord Charon's kept our enemies at bay. The coast is dead ahead. Oh, I waited eagerly. Mount Olympus. There it is ahead. Eris must be having the time of her life. It feels so safe and peaceful here. I can breathe freely here. The Black Flag ship. Lord Charon's ship. End of the line. The foremost ship. The front of the fleet. Solid ground ahead. Now take me to the coast. To dry land. To the shore. One last stop. That moor. There's no mistaking it. Charybdis, devourer of ships. You're going to let me pass. Hungry for more, Charybdis? Back from the depths, I see. Feast on this ship, not me. How many tentacles does this thing have? You won't be stopping me, Charybdis. You'll soon be back for more, won't you? That's for Odysseus and his crew. Don't get in my way. Tell Scylla I said hi. How many ships have fallen in that moor? Drove it away for now. Avast. Down with this ship. This ship is mine. I'm taking this ship. Back off. Into the sea with you. An island? Who? Cersei's Island. The Isle of Aia. I know this place. A bit of solid ground. Hail, piggies. Evening, little pigs. At ease, piggies. Behave yourselves. Pardon? Madam Cersei. Hail, madam. Peace, Madam Cersei. Moonlight conceal you. Be well, madam. Salutations, madam. Thank you, madam. That's potent. Ooh, felt that for sure. Farewell, madam. Thank you for having me. Good seeing you again. Be well, madam. This is the hidden isle I revealed. Heiress, you're in my way. You. Every time. You started it. She started it. Get out of here. Buzz off. Remember that. She never learns. See you, Strife. Much better. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. We do. Your name is Tula, isn't it? We do. Rocky, pleased to meet you. Let us protect each other from now on. See you at the crossroads. This is just another night to me, Eris. So you stand with Kronos against the gods. So what? You're just another obstacle on my path. You're standing between me and my objective, Eris. Or floating. The point is, sooner or later, you'll come to understand that's a mistake. These senseless fights with you, I cannot rightly say I appreciate them at all. Though at least the moon is beautiful tonight. The outcome of our prior meeting was the direct result of your provocation and hostility. Tonight may go even worse. You mean the golden apple that you very likely stole? Supposedly they grow but in a single garden, and I highly doubt that such a place would let you in. What are you doing here in Tartarus? There's no way you could have access to this place, unless... My lord, is this your ship? It is remarkable. Although I fear with all the hostile vessels everywhere that it may come to harm. Or even you. Smooth sailing all the same. A trial on top of a trial. This is one of the infinite possibilities that chaos anticipated. I chose this path, but it was already there for me to find. I'm no thief. And besides, your residence is filthy. You could stand to clean it up instead of facing me. Let me know if you need assistance, as I'll soon be passing through again. Hold it right there, Icarus. I'm not about to let you just fly out on me again without a chat at least. To start with, what are you doing in the middle of this blasted war? That may be so, but this is a matter between gods and titans. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. What? Icarus? What are you doing here? She's deviated from her path. Great Titaness, the Eye of Night, I draw you down. Lend me your might. I call upon the moon and draw you down. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light. Let us together shine this night, O moon. I bid you shine for me again tonight. Most certainly, and thank you, Madam Cersei. I don't suppose you have anything that renders me invulnerable, or lets me find vast quantities of rare reagents on my way. It turns out even prophecies of the three fates are circumventable. Though I still have much to learn, or so I keep reminding myself night after night. How about you? You must have perfect mastery over our craft by now. You must long for the days when your island was more secluded, and had much less unwanted company. I hope I'm not disturbing your peace, madam. Madam Cersei, that is perfectly all right, and there's no need to explain. We all live in seclusion in our own way. What other way is there? With privacy comes peace of mind. Madam Cersei, I'm grateful that we had a chance to meet again after all this time. Your kindness to me always meant a lot, and I wanted to give you this small token in return. It's beautiful and quite adorable. Thank you. Insist is a strong word, madam, but I would like for you to have this, yes. Perhaps it will help you perfect your own recipe, or while away a pleasant night should one arise. Finish what job? You're not my mark. I'd just as soon slip past you and be on my way, except your blasted sense of smell and hearing are too good. The deathless fleet of Kronos is still out there in the waters of the rift. Apparently, when one ship sinks, another rises to replace it from the depths. Drowned sailors for its crew. You must mean these knucklebones. If they've ever been a source of ill fortune for you before, then perhaps you know what's coming. His name is Odysseus. He's a great hero and tactician. Though you needn't worry about slaying him, for he's long dead already. Not your problem anymore. Don't insult me and don't fool yourself. When you took my family, you created in me a lifelong desire to see you destroyed. So I simply prepared. The only fleet I saw up there was a ramshackle mess whose crew could barely stand, much less put up a fight. No wonder you have failed to take Olympus yet. So you gathered up the dregs lusting for power or revenge. Such company you keep. I know that Polyphemus well enough by now. His loyalty can almost certainly be bought. You may have taken death, yet death is here for you. It would be fitting if you met your end by Zorafet. We'll find you a new home. I might make one of those exceptions now. Polyphemus should be tending to this place.
I smell mostly the decay. The one they have to guide them is asleep. No Eris, thank the gods. Eris didn't show, at least. The chamber's down the hall. Should have a look around. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard? How does he do that? Tartarus is sealed off. The only reason I'm able to get in is because not even Kronos can take away my birthright and divine authority over the place. Although, if not for Headmistress, I wouldn't have known how to use it. You set the rules of this wager yourself. You'd never go easy on me, would you, Nem? Though you can't bring yourself to make things overly unfair for me either. All of this water must be quite a nuisance in your suit. Not found another pathway down, have you? Good thing he missed a spot. Although, he realizes now that we're using this path. That I'm using it, at least. I doubt a map would be of any use, as these pathways seem to shift from night to night. I've been able to make use of the golden boughs scattered about, at least. What about you? Find my own path? You mean besides the one our headmistress and master tactician endlessly toiled to refine to maximize my chances of success? You haven't seen a gentle-looking nymph nearby, have you? She's often here on this bridge. Oh, Madame Circe, right you are. That makes us cousins once removed, I think. I don't know how any of us can keep all this genealogy straight. In any case, the bond matters more than the blood, does it not? I have been gathering what moly I can find in Erebus. It has its uses, to be sure, though in my purse it doesn't bother me and remains fresh. You have an aversion to it, and here I thought that every plant and herb had earned your love. I've done my best to wield Discura with respect, to live up to those who possess the witch's staff before me. And it, or rather she, has served me well. My presence here is evidence to that. Do you wish to hold her again? Well, I've learned to see into our pitch-black stone. I used to think that it was there to help make us unseen, but it has other potent uses too. Crystals, so full of potential. I couldn't agree more. Through grasping the arcana, I've discovered strength I never realized I had. To think I used to use our altar merely to collect my thoughts. And may Seleni's light ever shine for us, madam. I'd likely not have found my way to you if not for her. As for her magic, sometimes I wonder if it isn't transforming me so much as revealing who I really am. And Kronos is responsible for all of it. Time apparently wishes to ruin everything eventually, though we are not about to let him have his way. We'll drive his forces from Olympus and unseat him from my father's throne. Madame Circe, I did not mean to deny you her attention. Although Headmistress has been preoccupied not just with my training, but with leading the unseen, warding the crossroads against any harm, readying our plans to take back what's ours. She's counting on us. On you. Take pity on you how? That doesn't sound like the Headmistress I know. She has always thought highly of you, and depends on you to be our eyes here at this key juncture. I've seen Lady Medea recently. She seems rather comfortable in Ephira, in spite of what's happened there. Though she always had such a singular interest in curses and the necromantic arts. You mean Odysseus? He remains indispensable to our cause. What knowledge I possess of this route and the dangers along it are thanks largely to him. Why do you ask? Did you used to know him? I don't recall you interacting at the crossroads. Not that I was paying much heed to anything besides my studies then. I was so little last you visited. I'm getting used to it. My path into the underworld requires me to skirt the edge of Oceanus. The water's beautiful, though I could do without the sea monsters, particularly Scylla and her siren friends. Perhaps you know of them? Perhaps the improved image quality will help you start to notice details other than yourself. The effect of the purification should last longer if you do. Oh, thank you. Do you think you'll ever visit Echo again in the fields? You seem to have no trouble getting there and back. You're still wallowing in misery trying to see your reflection in a muddy pool. Why not just relocate? The waters aren't like this everywhere. Nothing gets to you. A war rages between the Titan Kronos and the gods, but you've shown not even the slightest concern. What's your secret? Ever been to one of the local shows around here? Scylla and the Sirens keep playing night after night, much as I'd hoped they'd move on to the next stage of their tour by now. It's hard to believe you're so completely in love with yourself. Don't you ever consider the mistakes you've made or ways in which you can improve? Or not improve, even? Was that a bit of ridicule, or do you in fact have some keen bit of insight or feedback about me you're willing to share? What do I like to do? Well, I ensure all of my reagents are in order, so in practicing my craft, what I need is always close at hand, and I like to... Father, this rings false. You saw what happened. What Kronos did to Mother and my brother and the rest. Where are they? Where is he holding them? Even when I'm able to vanquish Kronos on a given night, most of the house is sealed off, and I'm unable to remain for long. How can we break them out? It's much more. A never-ending labyrinth with 3 distinct sides, a reminder of our home and the limits of our power.
Perhaps if I brought with me a legion of animal familiars next time, headmistress? Not that any beast would bear its fangs at you. Faith of familiar spirits. They should work on Phrynos, or perhaps... You are? Lord Hermes? Hermes. Lord Hermes, just a moment. What do you mean, Olympus? My task is to stop Kronos in the underworld. I can hardly breathe the surface air, much less get to a mountaintop. Goodbye. If not for all your speed and bravery, we never would have had a fighting chance against our enemy, Hermes. I don't think we'll soon be able to repay you for this, but I can try. I know you've been exceptionally busy as of late, but might I briefly interrupt our routine to give you this little offering? It isn't much, but down here it's some of the best we've got. Father, they're fighting to defend their home, and they're fighting for you. You're right that neither one is much inclined to show concern, but why should they? Fear spreads. No, Hypnos is with us. Fast asleep for all this time, perhaps some sort of defensive response, for we have found no way to wake him. Brave Skelemius is with us as well. Father, in shadow I serve, to shadow I return. Thus have I sworn the oath of the unseen who serve this realm and execute the will of night. Not your fault. I had grown very confident in my abilities. Headmistress always said there was no way to make shades whole again, but I thought otherwise. Overextended. Learned a lesson I'm not going to forget. And how did it go? You learned to fly, at least. Top of your list of fears, conquered. With your father's wings, no less. Icarus, you were young, and you made a mistake. What's the use torturing yourself for it for all eternity? I thought you wanted to learn to fly to prove yourself to your father. You look so in your element up there. I always believed, if I could make you whole again, perhaps some night we'd learn to fly together. I still want to feel what it's like. You said yourself you're not supposed to be here, Icarus. Kronos may have flung open the underworld gates, but your place is still below with us. Come back. You know, you've changed. You seem more full of life. I catch these glimpses of your face while you're in flight, and it's like there's a joy in you I never saw before. I didn't take them on single-handedly, Icarus, but it's good to know about the flying. It must be exhilarating. If you seek feedback from your fans, ask them. As for me, I felt the chorus was catchy enough, but the lyrics and their disturbing themes were rather distracting. That you don't listen to yourself explains a lot. I know better than to try and kill an Oceanid, former or not. I just need you to get out of my way. It doesn't seem the wisest course when you put it that way. Kronos once was brought low by a prophecy of the three fates. I felt they might be willing to intervene again. I've known Hermes about as long as you, and can count the number of favors he's asked of me on one hand. Besides, I could use the change of scenery. Hermes wouldn't have asked me to go if it wasn't important. Besides, I could use the change of scenery. You would transform the river Styx itself to suit your fancy. Or perhaps I heard you incorrectly. I may still have too many of your grains of gold stuck in my ears. I suppose I'll be more welcome in my father's home later this eve. As you can see, I'm willing to fight there as well. We'll soon find out, won't we? I promise not to keep you waiting long. I'm well on my way already, as you can see. Until then, I never trust appearances entirely, headmistress, and no, neither do you. This must be an exciting night for Phrynos. Tula did take some convincing, headmistress, but she seems to appreciate my company, at least most of the time. It was a gift from Eris, headmistress. I know the effect isn't strictly to my benefit, or anyone's, but I just thought, just have to avoid it. Another trial, headmistress. My magic may be weakened, but you taught me never to depend on it entirely. I've gotten stronger. Speak not to me of echoes, what? I'm talking about skill of song. You've somehow learned to block it out, though, gods, I think I'm beginning to like it. I don't think Nemesis was playing hard to get. She wants to make certain you don't have too much of a good thing. Fortunately, I think she may leave you alone from here out. What? I don't want any special favors from you. Although, I fear I've grown accustomed to the gifts you've offered me each time I visit. How easily we take to certain habits. One of those golden urns that I revealed. Testament enacted. The testament of night. Fear of the realm spreads. In shadow I serve. Experiment complete? Did you see that, Chaos? I did as Chaos asked. Return to shadow now? I feel unstoppable. By the will of Chaos. By the will of Chaos. Hail, almighty Chaos. Chaos, I heard your call. Did it work? Am I... Oh, I feel a little off. What have I done? Everything looks so big. I'm Titan-sized. That cat must have moved on. Filthy here as ever. How does he live like this? That smell. As soon as one ship sinks, another rises from the depths. Such a strange and awful fleet that Kronos has. All of you gather round. Got you. We did it, Phrynos. Got them, Phrynos. We showed them, Tula. All right, Tula. The honors, please, Phrynos. Phrynos, hypnotize. Phrynos, do your thing. That shade needs you, Phrynos. Go show that shade the way. Calm that shade down, Phrynos. Go, Phrynos. Go, Phrynos. Tula, go for it. Tula, catch. Tula, fish. See that one, Tula? Tula, be my guest. Go on, Tula. Some assistance, please. Some assistance, please. Go, Tula. Go, Tula. Tula, time to shine. Tula, King Vermin. Thanks, little one. Thanks, little one. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Well done. Well done. Nicely done. Nicely done. Good job. Good job. Appreciate the help. Appreciate the help. Cheers, Phrynos. Well done, Phrynos. Good work, Tula. Cheers, Tula. Perfect. Down. Ouch. Good shot. Thank you. Got him. What happened to me? Chaos. Something's happened. I feel... only temporary. Here already. Skipped me ahead. Beg pardon. Out of my way. I'll take it from here. Stand down. That's more than usual. More to discover. Looking for several different points. Few things to find. Hey, get back here! Cerberus, come back! You all stay out of this. You leave that dog alone. Stop bothering the dog. You get out of here. Tormenting him, are you? Infested with these things. All these demons. No, not the breath! I'm out in the open. This aspect is of Moros, headmistress. But he has not yet used the flames. Perhaps in knowing first, we become instrumental in bringing him into our fold. Lord Charon used to wield such a thing. I scarce imagine him heaving this around. Perhaps he rode with it. Why has Olympus sent you all the way out here anyway? I thought you'd have gone back by now. You're always welcome in the crossroads. I'm certain that they do. Do you ever slip up with them? By now, the other gods must have their suspicions about you and Hermes. You sound excited rather than dismayed. You must have known it'd come to this eventually. Not like Headmistress would band us together just for ceremony's sake. Kronos claimed it was an act of magnanimity, unsealing the underworld gates, letting the dead roam free. This can't possibly be better than when my father ruled. I'm not supposed to be up there. Could hardly breathe. But there might be something I can do. Hermes wouldn't have asked me to go if it wasn't important. He was most certainly annoyed. Wields a scythe that's twice my height, surrounds himself with feral satyr worshippers ready to die for him. I'm not surprised it once took both our fathers and more to bring him down. Mostly I just kept evading a lot. He's very powerful, but must have underestimated my ability to resist his tricks. Sister Selene has her ways, though I know it's difficult for her, and Headmistress is needed at the crossroads. I alone have the authority to enter the House of Hades, but I'd have never gotten there without you all. How can you be so casual about this? If the fates themselves couldn't stop Kronos, we won't have an easy time. We're beholden to chance ourselves. Fishing is a form of hunting, isn't it? Anyway, I appreciate the backup, and understand if you're now at the limit of your range. Olympus probably expects you back. You haven't seen Nemesis tonight, have you? Not that she should be anywhere near here, as opposed to keeping watch over the gateways at the crossroads. That she is not. She's just trying to make herself useful, I get it. And the fates themselves know that I could probably use the help. Though, how have you two been? One good lightning bolt, how about one good arrow? We'd be saved a lot of trouble if Eris were to be plucked from the sky one of these nights. Not to worry. I am, I swear. So you were the bearer of the sister blades yourself. Did you have to give them up because of me? I'm tempted to just smile and nod through this one, Artemis, but my dealings with the Cyclops haven't involved much stealth, though at least I can get past him at this point. Artemis, your tales have this remarkable capacity to warm the heart and yet disturb the mind. In case you ever need a calling other than the hunt. How fares your father, by the way? You have no idea how happy I am to find Daedalus hammers out there. I never see him around, so can never thank him in person. Daedalus retired. I just found one of his hammers earlier. He's been of constant help to me since all this started. Wait. What? Stop, you're hurting my head. The Daedalus hammers I've been finding are from you? Shouldn't they be Icarus hammers then? If you love flying so much, why do you keep helping me? Once my father's throne is restored, the gates of the underworld will shut, and you'll be forced to return. Did I reach Kronos in my father's house and slay him? Yes. And did he then reconstitute himself, perhaps entirely negating whatever I achieved? Also yes. I am still bound there. I just loosened the bindings a bit. Though I feel absolutely wretched now, so if the legions of Kronos don't stop me soon, my blood curse surely will. Well, I'm not at the crossroads either, but unfortunately, Strife Incarnate has been getting in my way. So she showed up around the time I did. You made your own wings, munitions, apparently the latest Daedalus hammers. You've become quite the craftsman. That's not what I've said. Your work is your own, and it's good. Better than good. When are you finally going to step out from your father's shadow? The first thing Headmistress taught me was how not to give in. If my strength is failing me, I use it to return to shadow whence I came. Almost a reflex at this point. Oh yes, my route through here is thanks only to him. Say, he didn't put you up to this, did he? Deploying shades with makeshift wings and explosives seems like something the great tactician would do. Icarus, how could you give me this? You should hold on to it as a reminder of how far you've come as a creator. I would have figured this to be one of your father's masterworks. Droplets, droplets, more droplets, more droplets. Sea swords, more sea swords, more sea swords. Sticklers, sticklers, more sticklers. Come on, sticklers. Boozers, boozers, more boozers, more boozers. Anchors, anchors, more anchors, more anchors. Talons, talons, talons incoming. More talons. Blaskets, blaskets, more blaskets, more blaskets. Oh no, out of time. No time to spare. Time's up. Can't use my hex just yet. My hex is spent for now. My hex isn't prepared. Just a bit longer. Keepsake ran out. My keepsake's out. This keepsake's done. My keepsake expired. Icarus, he's back. Icarus! Hi, I see you. Not much, you? You're very welcome. Even for me? Let's do it. We have this. Well done. Got something. Got another. Cheers. Hello. Hi. Hey. Good work. Nicely done. We made it. Bye. Yes. Off he goes. Careful out there. See you. To the Queen of Olympus. Long may you reign, and may that reign be one of great prosperity and peace, both for your devoted family and subjects, and for you. A tribute for dear Lady Hestia. Your bright flames are a guiding light and bane to all our enemies, though your keen wisdom and fiery spirit spur me on at least as much. Gotta move. Give up a boon. Make the sacrifice. I could switch boons. Could sacrifice a boon. Possible exchange. He wants a sacrifice. She wants a sacrifice. Switch to a rarer boon. This boon is worth the sacrifice. This is the boon I need. Some sacrifices must be made. A necessary sacrifice. I really need this boon. Too good a boon to miss. They're making me pick favorites. How could I possibly refuse? I caught a chitin. It's a chitin. Looks like a chitin. Another chitin. Hey, a chitin. I caught a gutter nose. It's a gutter nose. That's a gutter nose. A gutter nose. Hello, gutter nose. This is a storkfin. Ooh, a storkfin. Another storkfin. It's a storkfin. Found you, storkfin. I caught a sobby. It's a sobby. It's a little sobby. Cheer up, sobby. Poor sobby. I caught an anguish. This is an anguish. It's an anguish. It'll be okay, anguish. Come on, anguish. I caught a tearjerker. It's a tearjerker. Ah, a tearjerker. A tearjerker. Hi, tearjerker. I caught a jiffy. It's a jiffy. That's a jiffy. Caught another jiffy. Count me in, jiffy. I caught a goldfish. It's a goldfish. Kronos must love these. Caught me a goldfish. Come along, goldfish. I caught a Styxion. This is a Styxion. Another Styxion. Oh, a Styxion. Got you, Styxion. I caught a roach. It's a roach. Another roach. One more roach. That's a roach. I caught a spike. It's a spike. Hey, a spike. Got me a spike. Another spike. I caught a zeal. Another zeal. Whoa, a zeal. This is a zeal. It's a zeal. I caught a squid. It's a squid. Looks like a squid. Hello, squid. Another squid. Is this a crab? It's a crab. Looks like a crab. Don't pinch me, you. Come on, crab. I caught a tuna. It's a tuna. Another tuna? Wow, a tuna. Hey, a tuna. I caught a marty. This is a marty. Another marty. Looks like a marty. In you go, marty. I caught a projelly. This is a projelly. It's a projelly. Another projelly. Hey, a projelly. I caught a void skate. This is a void skate. Another void skate. A void skate of all things. Incredible, a void skate. Here goes. Headmistress awaits. I can beat her. I can take her. Gaia's secrets. Gaia's bounty. Something else. What else? Not this. No. Had to do it. Let's take it easy now. Sorry. Well, here we go. Here he comes. Here she comes. Enough of that. Blasted buzzing. Blast. Oh, my silk. My dress. Thanks, Arachne. The path of stars.